Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I'm a little out of breath because I just ran downstairs to get myself a cup of coffee. I woke up like nice and early, and I'm glad I did because it took a while setting all this up. It was just playing up. But yeah, I've got a chat box here, the number of pages I've completed today, the current Just Giving total, and I've even put in a percentage bar of a total raised. I worked out some, what do you call it, like, I did maths. I did this the other day, worked out like a formula, that's the word I'm looking for, formula, to get this up, and then it's got a percentage bar, so say we get to 8,400. Look, it goes up in the percentage. It's really cool. And it's relatively easy to do, but oh yeah. Welcome everyone here. Welcome Kimberlyn. Oh, up. What time is it? What time is it there? What time is it for you, Kimberlyn? Morning, Jeanette. Hi, Jeanette and Artie Crafty. Hi, Vera. Lucky for now, your stream is in 2 hours. And I want your pet room clean before, but being sick, that takes longer. Feel free to lurk away, Vera. Thanks for joining. Hi, Amanda. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Jessie. Hi, Sarah. Hello, everybody. Hello, Deborah. When I Wonder I Find. Hello, Amy. You've just finished your stream, and Amy times 2. Amy with a Y, Amy with an I-E. Do we have an Amy with an I-M-I-E? It's 5 AM, crikey. Yeah, no. Getting up at before 9 o'clock on a weekend for me is like, wow. But I've woken up with lots of energy, which is good. Hi, Adriana. Oh, hi, Amy number 3. How many more Amy's can we get? Hi, Adele. Hi, Melissa. Hello. Amy be sleeping soon. That is completely fair enough. I went to bed and Amy was streaming, and when I woke up, Amy was streaming. It wasn't continuous, but she was still live, and I was just like, oh, nice. So hopefully I've got, I think I've got it set up so the Just Giving page refreshes every 5 minutes. Oh, it has gone up a bit. It has gone up. I need to make sure that I'm checking to see if it's gone up. So thank you whoever's donated so far. 8378. Woohoo! 2% there. Thank you. 5:30 is my workday wake up time. We are on an early schedule here, although I have to admit I wouldn't normally be up this early. Fair enough. I mean, it's funny. I wake up early for work. Wake up at 6 AM to work at 7 AM. But when it comes to any other day of the week, I'm not up. Like I've got chronic fatigue syndrome, so I need a lot of sleep. I do. My body needs it. Can you put the link in the chat? Absolutely, I can do that. And I will have it pinned. There we go. So that is there in the chat. It's also in the description. I really hope I didn't delete it this time. I know what happened with the Tubeathon live stream. It's because I went back through, because I copied and pasted Joe's information link and then I put it into YouTube. It didn't tag anyone though. So I went through, deleted it all, and made sure that it tagged all the channels. So it then deleted the link. So yeah, should be in the description. But yeah, woohoo, first donation. Thank you to whoever donated. Can I... Oh, I don't even know. Oh. My webpage hasn't refreshed. How is it coming up with a different amount on screen compared to online? I'm confused. 8378. It's coming up as 8369 on the web page. I'll try refreshing. 8378. 8378. Okay. Perfect. I think it's sorted itself out. Just took a little while. And get ready to start my colouring for the day, and of course the most unhelpful helper is already here. Bless her. It's a him, isn't it, Adele? I feel like it's a him. Right, what am I going to start colouring today? So let's just grab my pile of pencil books and see what you guys fancy. Oh dear, some pencils fall out. So here are the options. As I was doing the premiere last night, I went through and got my pencils ready, so I've got pencils and pens everywhere in various different things. So I've got the Wild Mouse Ururi, oh my voice, Million Hugs and Kisses, Mythographic, Mystic Animals, Dragons and Other Mythical Creatures, Matchstick Mouse Winter and Fairy Tales. Give me some suggestions in the chat. Yes, both are boys. Oh, maybe that might have been a me problem. Maybe I hadn't refreshed the web page before inputting the starting total. So I'm going to change that. Starting total 8378. Which means we haven't raised anything yet, but that's okay. Fairy Tale or Mystic Animals, Ururi. I think I can put a max of 4 options in a poll. Yeah, so I can create a poll with 4 options. Lulu Mayo, right. Okay, those are my 4 options. Which book to start with? Ururi, Mystic Animals, Fairy Tales, or what's the other one? Yeah, Lulu Mayo. Million Hugs and Kisses. Start poll. So I'll have that going for a couple of minutes. Oh my Christ, it comes up crazy in the chat on screen. Morning, Anna. Any hangovers from the take a shot every time I veto stream? Should have raised a little bit by now. Refresh. 8405, amazing. 8405. 5%, thank you so much to whoever donated. Kimberlyn, that might have been you, thank you very much. If we get to 500, then that will trigger a giveaway. So that's what I'm tracking up here. So once that reaches 100% and we've raised 500, then that will trigger a giveaway. I was very kindly sent this by someone. They wish to remain anonymous, and it is a €20 gift card to iMusic, so the book Scandinavian book site. So really excited to have that going as a giveaway, so that'll be triggered once we raise 500, or if we get to the end of the stream, end of day. And for every £100 donated, I'm doing a timed challenge, and the time gets smaller every time. Every donation, every 100. Right, what is the poll looking like? Looks like Million Hugs and Kisses is winning. Let me just take out the other options for now. Yeah, the Ururi one would be a super quick, easy win. I just chuck the pencils in there because I've just got the robin to colour. Yeah, very sweet to donate a gift card. I was really excited when they contacted me. Different card pin went through. Amazing. Thank you, Kimberlyn. Here's my Million Hugs and Kisses page. And fairy tales. Just needs a lot of pencil shading, all of these pages. And Mystic Animals. Erica sent me her complete page of this, and oh my god, it is stunning! Only caffeine withdrawals. I've got my coffee made here. It's not stirred the best. It's one of the Costa lattes, a salt caramel latte. It's really nice. Oh, I've been running around this morning. It made me feel really hot. Right, do we have a winner? Oh, we've got 2 joint seconds. It's between Yururi and Million Hugs and Kisses. Unless the other 2 suddenly storm ahead. It's between these 2. Oh, come on. Oh, excuse me. And I think the way I'm going to do it today is alternate between a pencil page and an alcohol marker page, just to have a bit of variety. I have my own pile here and don't know where to start. It's the hardest thing sometimes, making the decision. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. We had a deciding vote. I want to get started. And it is A Million Hugs and Kisses. So this one is so cute. Just grab these pencils here, stick them in my book, and hopefully not lose them. I think as that one came second, we'll do that one as the next pencil page. Right, where are my pencils for this one? Here they are. I've got some in pencil cases, some in my little cubbies next to me, but they're all ready to go. Hi Hannah, welcome in. Part of it is that I'm a stooper and have no idea what I'm capable of yet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, I need a scrap bit of paper. Bless you, Mum. I don't know if you heard my mum sneeze then. She's getting up and ready for the day. Amy's got some organising to do today, as you've got a new pencil case coming. Ooh, yay! What's the pencil case gonna hold? Hi, Glitter Day. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alternation will help with any hand pain as well. Yeah, it's just variety is but the spice of life. Right, I think I'm going to start with the leaves. So I've got the Brut Funa macarons here, if you're interested. Chat says bless you, Mrs. Bumblebee.
What?
I said chat says bless you, Mrs. Bumblebee. She's currently brushing her teeth and goes, oh, sure can. So the Brut Funa macarons I've got here are Celadon, Cobalt Green, Cream, Ivory, Rose Pink and Salmon, Salmon and Cherry Blossom. Then for the bunny I've got Warm Grey, and for the skin tone, Peach and Flesh. Yeah, what is everyone colouring? Hi Rita, welcome in. Oh my gosh, we've got 54 viewers. I kind of wasn't expecting it to start with many. I don't know why. But that's amazing. Thank you, everybody. Why has this not refreshed? Oh. Oh dear, the formatting has changed. Refresh. Come on. Oh dear, I've messed up. There we go. Ooh, got it. think I need to manually refresh. Oh, we're at 0409 now. You guys need to prompt me if the total goes up, because so I can update the manual tracker. I need to update that one myself. It's a progress bar. Of course we were going to be here. Oh, thank you. I was thinking my luminance, but I may put them in with my polys in my largest pencil case. Nice. I don't know yet. I have a list. I have no idea which one I should start with. Should we do a poll for you, Kimberlyn? Let chat decide. I'm planning to work in 50 mythical miniatures. Wanted to do a wheel for page selection, but forgot. It's not too late, Adele. You can still do a wheel. Or even a random number generator, if you've counted all the pages. Finishing off a colouring book that only has 3 pages left. Oh, that would be an amazing achievement for today. Verses for women. I've had it for ages. Nice. Lucy's colouring February in my Magical World calendar using colour palette from ChatGPT. Love that. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the contrast I necessarily want with the pencil shading here. Morning, Amaya. You just finished your cleaning your house and ready to colour. Lovely to see you. Don't know how well this will even show up on stream of like what I'm colouring, but we're here for the vibes, eh? Hi Sam, you've got a pre-arranged lunch with a friend, but we'll stay as long as I can and catch up later. No problem at all. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I find the macarons are great for base, but often need a darker hue. Yeah. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. Morning, Nikki. Welcome in. Okay, I think I need to do a colouring adjacent task to start. I'm too stupid still to actually start colouring without messing up. Still waking up. That's completely fair enough, Kimberlyn. Start easy. Kazi's colouring the title page of Mythagorian Night Terror's Return. Lovely. Melissa's just got a Year of Witches and working on the Winter Essentials page. Cute. I haven't coloured in that one for a while. I hope it gets I'm in the Witches Instagram group where we colour a page in one of the Witches books. I think most people in the group have the compilation, but I've got them all separately. And I really want to do the chickens page. I'm going to suggest it. Because it's a very, very chill group. Like, no one necessarily runs it. We'll have a few suggestions for pages, and we'll vote. I want to do that chickens one. I did sleep well, thank you. Morning, Nikki. Artie Crafty's colouring in Mine Rice at Dirt Europa. Lovely. Jeanette went to see Buddy last night at the theatre. Birthday present. It was brilliant. Amazing. Glad you had a great time and that it was good. Buddy is epic. Live musicians on stage. Oh, wow. What's the plot? I've never actually heard of Buddy. Morning Kaleidoscopic Colours, and morning Nif, and morning Catherine. Three all in one. I feel like people often come in 2s or 3s. Welcome in, everybody. I'm starting off the day with a million hugs and kisses. Oh, I was going to do my prediction. my prediction for the start of the day. Oh, I've got a lot of loose bits of paper because I had a bit of a tidy up yesterday, just a little bit. So let me grab one of my... Oh, I've got some like tiny cat post-it notes. Those would be perfect. If I can find them now. Where did you go, little cat post-it notes? Oh, I give up. Found you. Found you. Got these tiny cat post-it notes. So, put your guesses, lock them in chat. I'm going to put my guess on this cat. I'm not going to influence anyone, so he's sitting in the corner. You have to remind me. Oh, there's my mum, Mumblebee. Thank you for my blessings following my massive sneeze. That is my mum. She has officially changed her name. She worked it out. She was like, I need to know how to change my name. I was like, Dad could show you. He showed Grandma. Nikki guesses 8 pages. What pencils am I using? These are the Brute Funa macarons. It's 1956 to 1959 music. Oh, nice. So it's like a jukebox musical. My list of possible finishes is now complete. Nice. I think more Nikki. My guess is at least 1 per hour. I'm going with 10. Adele guesses 9. Kaleidoscopic guesses 10 as well. My dad is such a good boy. Oh, helping the old fogies with the technology. I did say to Mum it is very easy. Buddy as in Buddy Holly. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Wait, Jessie, you're doing the challenges on stream? Yes, so every £100 donated, I am doing a timed challenge that the time decreases at each goal raised. So for £100, I'm going to do a 30-minute challenge. For 200, oh, what was I going to do? I need to write this down. Here we go. I'll write it down. So then I can £30 minutes, £200. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah, I forgot the challenges too. Maybe I think I may have lowballed myself. I'm gonna do a secondary guess. I mean, how many pages have I got picked out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I've done a secondary guess, including the challenges. £200, £300, £400, £500. So I want the shortest to be 5 minutes. So I think then 15, or do I go 20? Yeah, let's go 15. So if anyone asks about the goals, I can just get this and hold it up. Not as professional as what Amy had on her stream with the nice infographic, but I forgot to make it. Donation's gone up again. Refresh. Oh, 8418, amazing. 8418. Oh, come on. £40 raised. Almost halfway there to the first challenge. Amazing. Oh, we got lots of guesses. 8, 9, 33. Mum, come on. 33. 14, 8. Yeah, because it's on stream, I do sort of expect it be a little less than, say, if I were just colouring. 14, 8. 10, 9. Oh, shades for basing. So I used Tombows. I don't know if you can see. The green is 243. The yellow is 090. The dark pink is 761. And the light pink is 850. Just get colouring and stop wittering. Shut up, Mum. We're busy. I said 20 yesterday, did I? No, I didn't. Maybe 19 is close to. I can't remember what I said. I've definitely not said. Well, if I did say 20, I think I was joking. Oh, I also remember that I really do want to colour as many as I can, because one of my lovely viewers, Chris, has pledged that she will be donating £2 for every page coloured. So I thought that was such a lovely idea, kind of like sponsored colouring. So the more I colour, the more she donates. I'll just do like 15 5-minute challenges. I'll boost it up. Nah. I want them to be like proper pages. All the people who labelled the guests stop asking questions to stall, I see you and I'm calling you out. Gimbalin. I mean, it's a stream. It's inevitable that I will get distracted at several points, but I'm going to try and do my best to, you know, stay on track. For me, as long as I get more than I did during the Tubeathon done, which that was 7 pages, and I feel like that was a slower pace because I kept pausing to type. That takes longer. Hi Audrey, good morning. Listening whilst doing boring household chores. Lovely. Definitely it's nice having some company whilst doing your boring chores. I know I often have a YouTube video playing in the background whilst I'm doing some myself. Right, moving on to cobalt green. This is like almost a perfect match for the Tombow I used underneath. So it's a good shade colour. Not good shade colour, a good highlight colour. Donations went up again. Thank you, Kimberlyn. 8425, amazing. Thank you, thank you. 25. 9% of the way. I do have the tab refreshing every 5 minutes, but I don't think it's picking up on stream. I did test it the other day and it was working, but I don't know. Morning, Raven. Oh, I need to put my glasses on. I can see. And I don't wear them all the time, but for like quickly focusing, it just takes my eyes a second to focus on the chat. Especially as I think I've still got some sleepy dust in my eyes. Doesn't help. Yeah, my dad was at work all day yesterday. When he got home, my mum goes, "Jess tidied her room." And I was like, "I have, but I've now put stuff back where I tidied it." So, it doesn't look tidy, but it is organised. Like, I've just got all my books and pens and whatnot on the bed next to me. So it's an organised mess. It is organised. Got the marker books in one pile, the pencil books in another pile. Right, have we done everything? Nope, haven't done these little leaves. Do you do any warm-up exercise for your hands before you start colouring? I don't want to brag, Anna, but I am young. So my hands don't really get all that painful, really. Honestly, the times my hands cramp up the most is when I'm doing like big alcohol marker backgrounds or tiny fiddly marker work. That's when it hurts the most, because I'm really concentrating, and when I concentrate I grip harder. So that's when I tend to feel the most pain in my hands. I was saying last night on Amy's stream, I get a lot of kind of pressure build up in my thumbs, so my thumb clicks. Just my right one. I'm old, thanks. Oh dear. Sorry, Anna. Get some wraps on your wrist. I don't imagine I'll need it, because honestly, this is what I do all day anyway, whether I'm streaming or not. So you know what? Whilst I'm young, I better put it to the use. Some may use it to run long distances. I use it to colour all day long. I do have like sort of vague back pain, but I work through the pain. Well, it's not really pain, it's more just aches. Oh, I haven't done these down here. You've got shoulder injury and RSI in both arms at the moment. I have exercises for all. Kimberly's I could be Jess's mum old. For those of you who are wondering, I am 27. I do have to remind myself that I'm 27 now. "30 is definitely in sight now." Oh, that's crazy. I'm in my late 20s now. Because for me, early, I'm just using 20s as an example decade. Early is 20, 21, 22, 23. Late, no, mid is 24, 25, 26, and then late is 27, 28, 29. I don't know if that anyone else agrees with that, but I remember when I turned 24, I was like, oh my god, I'm in my mid 20s, and they were like, no, you're not 25. And I'm like, yeah, but if you split the decades into 3 parts, then that's how it works. Right, that is the green all done. Let's do the darker pink next. So where's all my pencils? They've gone under here. Makes me old as my son is 30. I'll be 48 in August. Where has the time gone? I'm old enough to be a nana. Yeah, I'm a bit of a baby in the colouring community. I really am. I am a youngster. I do admit it. I am a youngster. But at least I was born in the 90s. Not 90s, the 1900s. I'm not quite that young. We're born in 2000s. Just turned 31, so I'm no longer just 30. I'm now in my early 30s. Ooh. Not just 30. 31 is still just 30. Just about 30. I think I need a pencil extender for this. Barely. It's true, barely. I just scraped it in the previous millennia. 99. .39 on the March 1st. Oh, it's the same birthday as one of my cousins. But she's going to be 14. So, quite a big difference. I feel old now, thanks Jess. I mean, Lucy, having a baby makes anyone feel old. So, not just me. I mean, believe it or not, at my previous job I used to feel so old. Like I was one of the oldest that worked there. Because everyone else was 16, 17, just turned 18. And I was in my mid-20s. And they were like, no, you're not. I had a few people say, oh, I thought you were 18. I was like, no. I've been to uni, done that. I do not like that in this community we... Oh, no, I do like... that completely wrong. I do like that in this community we really aren't judged for our age. It's not as if we can change that number. Exactly. Like, yeah, what's the point? What's the point of judging people's ages? Yeah, you can't change it. I'm 42, but my back and knees say otherwise. Oh dear. You had a lovely family weekend in Bath last year for yours. Nice. Yeah, Bath is nice. It's my local city. I've been in quite a while. Oh, I can hear a little ginger girl. Lex. Hello. Hello. Do you want to come up and say hi? Come on then. Hi everybody. Hello. Here's my head. Age is just a number. I believe it's your spirit that counts. This is indeed the best community to be part of and feel welcome no matter what. Exactly. I've had Joe at Piggy Pens say to me before that I'm young, but I have an old soul. Don't know what she means by that. I think she more meant that, like, I don't seem like young. I mean, 27 isn't like, I mean, it's young, but it's not like, you're not a teenager kind of thing. Tip for premenopausal women, your ears will start to itch. Oh. You're getting lots of hearts in chat, Lex. Yes, you are. Yeah. See, this is my normal kind of day. She'll come in, she'll come around the room a bit, she might sit on my lap for a bit, then she'll leave, then she'll come back, and then she'll leave, and she'll come back. Hi Tara, welcome in. Must be early for you over there. Yeah. Everyone's saying morning, Lexi. Morning. Hello. Right, did I finish my coffee? The meows are everything. The meows are cute until it's been like that for hours. It's Lexi with just an eye. But we will accept it, Lexi with an eye. Yeah. Come on then. Come on my lap. Here we go. Meow. Yeah. It's very exciting, this, isn't it? Get your tail out my face, please. Tail away. Thank you. Yeah. My husband just asked us if this is Lion, it's a real cat. She does have like almost a fake sound of meow. Like, it's such a strong meow. The purr meow is my favourite. It's half purr, half meow. Yeah. I like when she's been sleeping on a bed, she's just woken up and she's so tired, or she's got that just woken up voice, and you know when you say the first thing in the morning and you can't speak, and she does it but with meows, and she's like it's like a sheep's bleat. It's like like a croaky meow. It's so cute. Where she's a bit more awake, then she'll do a it's so cute. Do you like being on camera? You just like the snuggles, don't you? Yeah, I've got a blanket on my lap. Yep. She's like they call the sound merp or preow in this house. I love that. I often call her the meowpus when she's being very, very particularly noisy. Even Lexi has a British accent. Do you say you are? Yeah. Oh. She's currently sat on my lap on just one leg. She doesn't usually do that. Morning creative joyous, 3:43 AM here. Oh my goodness. Is that you haven't gone to sleep yet, or you've woken up and you're insanely early? Either way, good morning. When is the cut-off for the RJ page? It is the 26th. So that is next Thursday, and it's whatever time zone you're in. So if it's the 26th, midnight for you in California, that's fine. I'm not specifying the time zone, just by the end of that day, whatever time zone you're in, and then I will make and export the video for the 27th. So that's what, Friday? Yeah. The only way I can tell the date next week is because I know the 26th is a Thursday, because that's when Bridgerton's released. So that's what I'm using to kind of think about what days of the weeks there are. Yeah. Alright, babes. One of my boys loves to carry conversations at 1 AM when I'm trying to sleep. Oh gosh. Yeah, Lex does this thing. She usually sleeps downstairs in the dining room. She sleeps on a chair on some blankets. But when my parents go away, I'll let her sleep in my room, which is nice until she wakes me up early. But that's fine, I'll wake up, go give her some food, come back to bed, whatever. But she does this thing where she'll rub her paws on the door. So she'll like scratch it, but then she'll rub the paws so it makes this squeaking noise for the pads of her paws on the door. Oh my god, it's the most annoying thing ever. But she knows that's like the way to get our attention. That's the get out of bed now, because it's such an annoying sound. I can deal with the background meows, but her squeaking on the door, gets me right out of bed. She knows what she's doing, don't you? You're a clever girl. Yes, Bridgerton! My cat used to jump on us in the middle of the night, roughly at 4 AM to go out. Oh god. I did find it annoying one time. I was like, she's a good natural alarm clock for me when I have work. She'll kind of wake up, and usually it's around 6. But then this one day, she decided, okay, let's get up and wander around and be noisy at 4 AM. And I was just like, why? Why? If you do it at 6, that's the perfect time to, you know, get me woken up. Ready for the work day. But no, 4 AM. So I weren't happy bunny that day. Recently got into the Disney Colour by Numbers and loving those so much. Oh yes, love them too. I really like doing them downstairs as well when I'm watching TV, because you don't really have to concentrate on them. They're nice big books that you can put on your lap. I can fit Lexi on my lap and have the book off to the side. Pats know exactly what irritates us. Yeah. They're not stupid cats. They know what they're doing. .4am is definitely peak catting time. My two cats are often wide awake and want attention then. Yeah, what is it about then? Like, I get it if it's 6 AM or 5 AM and it's the summer and it's light outside and you think, oh, time to go now. But it's pitch black, middle of the night. What are you doing, girl? Makes me wonder what she does downstairs when it's like normal. The cat likes to get in the bathtub in the middle of the night and yell, which makes it so much louder. Oh my gosh, the echoes. That must be crazy. I think that's it for the darker pink. Yep. I'm just going to give the camera a quick pan so we can have a look at Lexi. There she is. Here, little head. Here we go. Look up to the camera. Hello. Oh, no, now she's moving. readjust. There we go. Amy's got to get up and shower. We'll be back. No worries, Amy. Yeah. Now you've moved around. Seems to be whenever I like take a picture of her that she's sat on my lap, immediately she'll move. Hiya Laurie, welcome in. Let's do another refresh. 8425, still 8425, 9% of my goal. My male cat is stressed. He makes extraordinary noise that sounds like he's yelling Alan. Hiya Trinu, it's the middle of the day for you. Welcome in. Here. How do you manage to colour so many Disney books? I'm working on a Bambi double page spread and it's taken me forever. They do take a while. But I use Crayola Super Tips to colour rather than acrylic paint pens. I find using acrylic paint pens takes so much longer because you've got to concentrate on keeping within the lines for every single colour. But with using water-based markers, you can just scribble away. If you do a darker colour first, then go over with the lighter colour, it doesn't matter if you slightly go over the lines, you don't have to think about it as much. That really does speed it up for me. I'm embracing like the imperfections. She's meowed, she's purring at the moment. Oh, did I miss someone? Hi Missy, welcome in, lovely to see you. Love my colours, thank you. When I tell mine something to get off, to stop something or get off the table, one answers, no. Actually, I'd rather not, thank you. Cat hairs everywhere. Definitely molting a lot at the moment. We're playing. Oh. My chocolate lab Milka hates seeing me hold my phone. She remembers quite well it means I'm going to be a pain. I used to be, every moment is a flash, not literally a flash. Oh, let's knock down some of my pens. She's going to investigate what that plane was. My cats come running as soon as they hear Lexi in the background of your videos. She doesn't seem to pay any attention to other cats meowing on a video. Doesn't seem to bother her, other cats. She hates other cats, but it's almost like she knows they're not there or something. How do you prevent streaking with the super tips, or do you not worry about that? I have kind of techniques to prevent streaking as best I can, but I still do get streaking. I did a live stream in December. The live stream which has a question mark on the thumbnail. I wasn't sure what to colour, and I sort of talk about my techniques in that. Still want to do a video on how I colour by numbers, so I can reference that. But my tip is working in long strokes. So say you're colouring the bunny here, do long strokes all in one direction, rather than doing little strokes, little stroke, little stroke, and then going up like that. Do all long strokes, overlap your colours a bit. Don't be afraid of like going over a section because it doesn't look quite even, because the paper is pretty good and it does hold up to it. And work with the texture. So say you've got a wooden flooring, go in the direction that the wooden floorboards would be in. Or if you've got some fur texture, go in the direction of the fur would be going in. Lexia's so dramatic, drops your stuff. She has no care for my stuff. She'll walk all over it. She's pretty good about not sitting on my colouring though. She doesn't really do that. I think it's because she loves blankets so much. So she sees I've got a blanket on my lap, she's like, yeah, much rather be sitting on a blanket than on a cold bit of paper on your desk. This looks like Lulu book. Yes, this is A Million Hugs and Kisses, the newest one. It is super, super cute. Absolutely love it. Let's do a refresh. 8425. Reminder for anyone who's joined in, I have some goals. If I get to £100 raised today, I will do a page in 30 minutes. If I get to 200, I've got to do it in 15 minutes, 300, 10 minutes, 400, 5 minutes, and once we get to 500, there's a $200, not dollar, euro, iMusic gift card giveaway. So I will try and remember to pop that on screen periodically to encourage people to donate. Tried Disney Colour by Number and got so frustrated with the streaks, lol. It does take practice, it really does. Oh, I would show you the Princess's book that I have, which has some of my oldest Colour by Number work, as well as a newer one. It's a good one to show kind of how I've progressed, but it does take practice, and you learn what you like and what works for you. I've tried acrylic markers, and people will say in my videos, oh, I much prefer how it looks with the acrylic markers, and I'm like, yeah, objectively I prefer it too, like it's a nice smoother result, but it's about the enjoyment for me, it's about the process, it's always about the process. If you don't enjoy the process, don't do it. So I occasionally use acrylic markers, but very, very rarely. I prefer it in the square Colour by Number books, which are a bit more kind of like bold and graphic. Oh, I love this bunny. He's so cute. By the way, I picked up 5 new books that arrived today. Husband thinks this is ridiculous, and I honestly can't argue. Adele, I love that. What books did you get? For Colour by Numbers, I use Lango gel pens. I did that once, Anna, and oh my god, I hated it. I absolutely hated it. I loved the finished result, really, really nice, but I hated the process. And if I hate the process, it was just so long. I think it took me like 6 hours to do one because the nibs are so fine. And I was like, okay, never again. It's good for like small details, but for big spaces, oh my god, no, 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 thank you, not for me. And I know people like using them because they're slow, because they're relaxing. I want my column bear numbers to be quick and easy. I want to go scribble, 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 done. You got both spooky books and 4 of the Smithsonian books Yolanda showed in their recent collection video, the animal set and cats, of course. Oh, I do like those. I like the baby animals one and the cats one. It's really cool. I think you wrote in a previous stream you wanted a buddy and spooky, or am I mixing up something? I am up for one in March. Nice. I'm going to try something new and just scrunched up my RJ page, and I'm going to tea stain it. Ooh, fun. And the great thing with that is if it does go disastrously wrong, you can always print out another one. But that sounds fun, going for like a nice aged vintagey look. But yeah, if you're not aware, I'm collecting pages of the RJ Hampson TLC free colouring page that you get for donating any amount to the Just Giving page. You automatically get the RJ Hampson page emailed to you in the confirmation. And I'm collecting all of them, putting them in the slideshow. I think I've got 40, just over 40 in there now. And everyone's pages are so beautiful. Everyone's very unique. And yeah, that's due by the end of next Thursday. I think I am gonna make this little beetle's face black and use, because I think, I want to say the bee wasn't, or half the bee wasn't, maybe it was. I can't remember if I coloured in his face or not. I'm going to colour in his spots. There we go. And I feel like you've got a bit of balance there then. I have to send you mine, I keep forgetting. If you haven't sent it, send it now. Take a picture, straight on. Oh, Lexi, what are you doing? Take a picture straight on, email it to me, colouring.bumblebee@gmail.com. Make sure to include the name you want on screen. So for example, for me, I want Jess at Colouring Bumblebee, and then the country you're in. So I put Wiltshire, UK for me. So if you're in the US, you can put the state. If you're in the UK, you can put the county you're in, or just the country. If you forget any of those details, I'll reply and be like, what country are you in? Or just confirming. I want to get new books, but I don't get much time, so they will sit untouched. I aim to do mine today. Yeah, it's a good day to get it done, I think. Right, yellow now. I'm not convinced about this ivory colour. I think I might switch it Polychromo's light yellow instead. Yeah, cream. It's just slightly, this is a bit too like ivory toned. I want something a bit more yellow toned. I can't really explain it. Okay, pet room clean. Gonna take a shower now. We'll let the stream on for more attention, hopefully. Love the colours. Thanks, Vera. Who's your favourite illustrator? Ooh, Trino, I did answer this in a recent video, the Valentine's tag. Check it out if you haven't already. But I always seem to come back to the answer Eerie as my favourite illustrator. She is one of the few artists that I genuinely do have all the books. That's a big fat lie. I don't have any of the Tracing Around the World books. But other than that, I have all of the books. And honestly, I would get the Tracing Around the World books, and they were on my wish list for a while. But it's not that I don't like the grey outlines. I think that's a cool concept. It's the really big simplistic shapes. It's a lot of space to fill, and I don't like that personally. Disclaimer for everyone thinking about getting the 322 Ohuhu markers. Prepare to mutter, where the heck is that marker? At least 3 times per page, honestly. I've got the 216 set, and I do that all the time. I really do. Did you see RJ mentioning it on his last video? Oh, yes. Honestly, that made me so giddy to hear him mention my name and then put my little infographic on the screen. I was like, oh my gosh, it's me! But he's such a good guy, he really is. I'll be back, keep you playing in the background, no worries, Tara. Did you organise them by colour family? That's a lot of markers. Yeah, I need to update my swatch chart for my alcohol markers because I use mine so much, it is officially broke. It started with a rip at the bottom, and then one day I picked it up and it just went there's a rip here. And well, this is all 320, and it would be good to have one that's personalised to me. And I don't like the colour order of some of these, but I can't bother with that. And I've got little notes on them of like which ones are part of the pastel set, which parts of the skin tone set. I want to have some new colour numbers and names on them because I recently got the new set of 168. Someone on stream was like, do you want them? And I was like, ooh, yes please. So she sold me them for a very fair price, and already I've started using them because it replaces a lot of the markers I had that were running out, which is great. It is well loved. Find big spaces hard too, give me little spaces anytime. Yeah, I am team small book. I am very much team small book. Smaller the better. I like me a quick easy win. I think I want to put some metallic watercolour on this page. I just think it will look really cute. I like the stars and the hearts around places. I don't know where else. The wings. Just some little metallic accents dotted about the place. So yeah, I swapped out ivory from the Fina macarons for cream from the polychromos, as it's a little bit more yellow rather than ivory, if that makes sense. It's kind of too creamy, the ivory colour, and didn't fit the base I had here. Okay, so 6 sections, and I organise them based on swatch charts and markers which colours are in which section, but the section still has 54 markers. Yeah, it is a lot. It's a lot to look through. And sometimes you look at them and go, am I losing my mind? It is not here. And I find I have to like go through and touch the markers to be able to find what I'm looking for, and it's always there. It's always there. But I just go blind sometimes, and I can't see all the colours. Can't see the name I'm looking for. Love the colour palette you chose, thank you. You're doing Diamond Art Moment, London Street. Nice, Trini. I quite enjoy diamond painting. I did it, got quite obsessed with it for about a month, and then haven't touched it since. I was kind of never in that receiving position, and I don't share timer skills like you do either. Yeah, I'm always very fortunate when people offer to send me things. I feel very, very lucky. Got the 120 set, and that happens to be 2. I hear you, it happens to me, and I have the 160 set plus about 10 to 15 extra I bought open stock. I want to get the shelving units so I can get them easier. Maybe with birthday money. Nice. Those are very satisfying. And I do like them, but I kind of don't like the idea of having to place them all individually after every time I use. Like, I like to just chuck them in the colour family sections and not think about it. I'm a lazy colourist, I am. Anything to speed up the process, I will do. Right, I've just got the skin tone and the bunny left to shade now. I'll start with the skin. Doing always good, job her own pages, thanks Trini. Speaking of small books, do you plan on getting Inklings by Johanna Basford? I don't actually, and it's because I've only coloured 4 pages in Small Victories. If I'd coloured a bit more in it, then I definitely would, but as I haven't, I don't want to. Oh, hi Joe, flying visit before I leave the house. Good luck, look forward to catching some of you later. Stay hydrated. You're doing great work for charity. Yeah, we've raised how much so far? £47 so far. So thank you to everyone that has donated. Reminder, we raised a bit more. 843. Raised another £5. 8430. 10% of the goal, woohoo! And reminders that if I get to £100 raised, I do a page in 30 minutes, 200 is 15, £300 is 10 minutes, £400 is a 5-minute challenge, and £500 triggers the giveaway for a €20 iMusic gift card. So if you've got your eye on the Hannah Carlson or Maria Troll new books, that is the place you can get them from. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Joe. I know you're having a lovely day with your grandchildren today, aren't you? I wanted to try diamond painting, but it's too risky for me with those curious little helpers milling around. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Genuinely, I wouldn't. You can get like pet safe trays, but from what I've seen, they're just lids to go on the tray, and so they're not really that pet safe because you need to have the tray open. Yeah. Mine are all labelled with the new numbers on a coloured in circle sticker so I can manage without the swatch sheet when I misplace it. That's a good idea. Just finished tea staining. It came out so well. Just wet now, so I have to find something else to do. Yeah, put that next to the window to dry. Got 320 set and got so annoyed when finding the colours that I bought the shelving units. And in an hour, that's a great start. Yeah, I mean, if we keep on at this pace, 10% in an hour, we've got 12 hours to go. We can do it. We can do it, guys. I don't have Small Victories, so I'm waiting for Inklings flip through to decide which one I want. That's a great idea, Adele. That's what I'd do. if I didn't have either, I'd decide that way. Right, going in with peach for the skin tone. Oh, wait. I want to give them blushy cheeks. Nothing is pet safe when your cats are crazy. There's a reason I have child locks. Your crazy, furry children. Do you have mini Marotta books? What do you think about mini books? Is this your style or not? I bought one mini Marotta book and it sat untouched for so long it's in my de-stash pile. I couldn't seem to motivate myself to colour it. Like, I think she's a lovely, talented artist, but it was a good lesson for me to not get swept up by finding a book in store and just buying it for the sake of buying it. Let's put the cheeks here. I love me a little blushy cheek. Oh, so cute. Right, we can continue now. Oh, thank you, Emma. You just donated £5. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Let me refresh. Oh, that must have been the previous donation that came through, but thank you so much, Emma. Okay, I'm settled in with my swatch book and oh so many pencils that I have been procrastinating on. Nice. It's a very expensive hobby, I find. I get the dreaded fear of missing out. Do any YouTubers use cheaper or discounted colouring books? Lots. I've seen lots. If you search colouring on a budget or budget colouring supplies, things like that, like those key terms, so many things come up. Like, so many people have done videos on it. I know Vera's done one, Vera Art. I think the great thing about colouring is it doesn't matter what funds you have, everyone gets the same enjoyment out of it. Yes, you have FOMO. Yes, you have FSS, which is a serious condition and affects thousands of colourists every day. FSS is full set syndrome. Like, you've got to have all of them. But if you have one book, one cheap set of pencils, you can still have just as much colouring fun as someone with 1,000 books and 20 sets of pencils. Like, when I started colouring, I had Magical Jungle, which I bought for £5 from B&M, and I just coloured in that. I think I had it for about a month, and then I was like, okay, I'm really enjoying this, let's buy another book. And kind of grew from there. Believe it or not, but I started out, my first 6 months of colouring, I had 17 books, and I think about 10 of them were Johanna Basford's. So I would recommend if you're starting, try out different artists. Don't buy all of the books by the same artist. Buy one, maybe two, and then test out other artists to see what you like, what you don't like. Because having all the same books, all different books by the same artist, can be quite limiting. I joined the Millie Facebook group, and that's encouraged me to use mine. Amazing. Hugs and Kisses was only £4 in the Works here in the UK. The Works has some great colouring books. The cheap price is usually £4–5 for a really nice quality book. And often Amazon will have some good cheap deals. I started my channel on the cheap items as I wasn't working at the time. You can still do great work using the unbranded items, absolutely. I started out with Creative Peaks pencils, and then I bought the Brute Funer squares, which were like 20 something pounds. So yeah, you can get by, you really can. And I had the Brute Funer squares for, I want to say I used them exclusively for 4 or 5 months, and then I got the Artisas. Goodness, yes, I saw Jess with Dragons du Monde, and I found it on Amazon for £7 second hand. Amazing. Yeah, getting second hand books. Often Amazon will have more, like show others, and majority of the time they're not even coloured in. And if they are, you can always like return them and request a refund. So there's lots of ways to save money whilst colouring. And that's what I like about the hobby. It's not exclusive. Like, as in, the more money you have, the better you'll do. Like, you can have an easier time colouring and you can prefer the results of more quality supplies, but you still have the same enjoyment level. No matter what you have, no matter what books you have, how many, how expensive they were, it's still just colouring at the end of the day. I'm somewhere between loving colouring and loving collecting books. Me too. Have you been disappointed with some colouring books which you ordered? A few, yeah. I think the most disappointed I was one that I've discovered was AI, a bit too late. Got hugs and kisses from the works, as well as most of the Kirby books, all for £5 each. I still like my Perret squares. Yeah, the Brute Funas are great. And I recommended them for ages, and I still would, but I think they're much harder to find. Like, you could find them on Amazon, but now it's harder to find them. Morning, Millie. Welcome in. Yeah, check out eBay, check out Vintage. You can find loads of great bargains. Also, advice I wish I'd had early on in the book buying days: do your research about the different versions of books. Some versions are larger or smaller, have better paper, better binding, etc. That's a great tip. Hi Karen, welcome. It's actually a very cheap hobby when you consider the ratio of time to expense. How many hours did it take you to do a page? How much did that one page cost? How much of supplies got used to colour one page? Absolutely, Kimberlyn. Like, if you think about it, like a gym membership, how much is that per month? How much are you getting out for per session? You get so many hours in just one page of a book which has 50, 60, 70, sometimes more pages in it. Something I just love about the hobby. And Jo did a recent video on some books that she found in Aldi, and I saw them as well. And they were for £2 each. Really great quality paper, like really thick card. And it's great, like, she was like, thank you Aldi for creating books or selling books that are really accessible to people, that if you don't have much money in your bank account, you could still get yourself a colouring book and get involved. And it is hard when you're looking at people's YouTube videos, but you've got to remember, they've been doing it for a while. Majority of people don't buy everything at once. Some people do. Some people have those funds. But a lot of people start slow, slowly build, don't buy everything all at the same time. It's a bit overwhelming as well. Right, let's intensify the blush a second. There we go. Cute, cute, cute. I still prefer to have my book spiral bound. It makes colouring in bed easier. Nice. Thanks so much everyone, I feel much better. Yeah, like, it's an amazing hobby, and yeah, buy one book that's £4 like this and you have so much colouring time. Even if you just coloured a page a day, or a page every 2 days to every 3 days, that would give you a month, 2 months, over, like, I think these books have, I can't remember, it's like 60 or 70 pages. So let's say it's got 70 pages. That's over 2 months if you're colouring a page a day. Double that if you're colouring a page every 2 days, kind of thing. So it's a really accessible hobby. Like, yeah, you have the FOMO. FOMO's expensive. FOMO's expensive. 61 pages plus the 3 at the front. So yeah, about 60 pages. Yeah, so many great discount bookstores as well. You've got places like Vinted or Facebook Marketplace. You can find some great deals on Facebook Marketplace. I got 2 Johanna Bastwood books for £5 from there when I first started colouring. But I think it's a very common belief, even if you have thousands of books, every single colourist would tell you, you don't need all this. We want it, yeah, it's nice to have, it brings us great joy, but you don't need it. You can have a small collection and just have as much joy. If you don't have the funds, I say, buy whatever you want to buy, as long as you're not putting yourself into financial ruin. Like, no sense in judging people for having loads and loads of stuff. It's their money, they can spend what they like. What colour are you using to shade the bunny? This is warm grey, number 2, B1522. Make diamonds to get a change from books, it develops thoughts. Yeah, it's nice having a couple of different creative hobbies. Also second-hand pencil sets, yes, absolutely. And things like alcohol markers. If you're just starting out, I recommend looking on second-hand sites rather than buying new, because so many people got hooked into the cute and cosy colouring trend, bought these alcohol markers, and then never actually used them. So you can find some great deals. Right, I think I'll do a bit of shading on the white dots on the hat. I think we're done. I want to find some metallic watercolours, so whilst I'm doing the white paint pen highlights... Ooh, I need to shade the black. I'm not done yet. I'm going to grab Cold Grey 6 and Cold Grey 4. So I don't want it to be like pure black. I'm trying to keep my collection small because the more I get, the more overwhelmed I get, and that's completely fair enough. I think a lot of us see collecting as part of the hobby. I know I do. But yeah, for others, they like having smaller collections. Okay, that looks a bit better now. Lovely stuff. Put them back. A few years ago I got an uncoloured Clara book from Facebook. Nice. Those are great finds, those. The Clara Markova, I'm assuming. A lot of my starting supplies were from Vinted. Very first supplies for me was a random Shutterstock colouring journal for €1.29 and 12 metallic gel pens for €2. You had an option to get 540 Brickfuner pencils on Vinted, and told myself no because I would get overwhelmed with that many colours. I think those massive pencil sets, often they have too many similar colours as well. But let me show you the pencil set I started off with, just because I'm going into this drawer anyway. I've no idea if you can still buy these, but this is what I started with. Creative Peaks. And the only reason I got a different set is because 72 was not enough colours for me. But they look just like Castle Arts. I think they might even be the same pencil. But they're really nice and pigmented. They were pretty easy to blend and did me really well in Magical Jungle when I first started. And yeah, I want to see if you can still get these and how much they are. Because I think I just searched coloured pencils online and just bought the first one I saw. Or like the first one I saw with fairly good reviews. Creative Peaks. Pink colouring pencils. So you can get 120 set of Creative Peak pencils for $16.99, and that comes in a big tin. The 72 set, £15. I purchased in June of 2022. So yeah, you still can get this exact same one for $14.99, just under £15. Which, compared to the Castle Arts, which look very, very similar, which for 72 of them I think it was much more. So yeah, they did me well. Right, I want to grab this. Antec metallic watercolours. Another cheap supply I got when I first started out. I think I want maybe this pink colour, or do I want one of my newer ones? I want to have a full swatch of all of my... Ooh, Pink Moon's good. Actually, no, it's not. I think I prefer pink still there. And I can use pink and flash yellow for the kind of gold. Yeah. I do like that. I've got some lighter pinks now though. Donations went up. Amazing. It is 8455. 8455, so that's another £25. Amazing. Go on. 8455. £77. We are getting very close to our first donation goal. It would be great to get it once I finish this, and I can go straight into the next one. I'm not looking at 126 Artex since I have perfectly unusable pencils already. I'm waiting for Amazon sales. Yeah, that's fair enough. Been looking at cheaper glitter pens this morning. Any recommendations? Please give the recommendations in the chat, because the recommendation I have you cannot buy anymore, very, very sadly. Right, let me just move this to the side. Grab my water and a little brush. And do I want flash yellow or do I want gold? I think flash yellow is a bit too muted. I'm going to go deep interference yellow, which I have used quite a bit. So the key with metallic watercolours is let them soak for a bit. Let them get nice and thick and creamy. So I do that. Put it to the side. Let it soak whilst I do my white paint pen. Depends what is cheaper for you. I love my Lango Shiny. Yeah, I've been thinking of getting the Lango Shiny. I've been this close quite a few times to getting it. I saw them for sale for £10 on Vinted, and I should have just got them there and then, because that was a good deal. Because I keep getting sucked in at Temu, going, you get 3 items in your cart for 1p each. Then I do it, check out, and then they disappear. And I'm like, where did my items go? And then it's like, oh, you actually have to receive the items and do this. And it's like, but I want those items. I didn't really want the other ones. I just bought them for the sake of it. So I'm like, I need to not get sucked in by a Temu deal, because they're never really what they seem. Hi Vicky, welcome. Lovely to see you. Are you doing a background too? I am not. I am not. I thought with this page, it looks good without. I wouldn't know what to even do if I did do a background. I'm thinking I might make these centres of these flowers. The shiny metallic paints. I think that would be cute. I never shaded these white petals. You don't have to, I'm just asking. Oh yeah, that's fine. I can hear Lexi at the door. Hello. Hello. See, this is what she does on the days I'm home. She'll come in for a bit, then she'll leave, then she'll come back, then she'll leave again. Hello. Meow. Lexi Mew Mew. Tumu is frustrating to buy for. I also find if you put things in your cart, then they'll give you like better offers. So just put things in your cart, leave it a couple days, and then they'll reduce the price. They'll be like, please buy from me. And I'm like, okay, now I will. I just want to add a touch of shading to the white petals that I've got. A few different flowers. Yeah. Meow meow. I was literally about to refresh Kimberlyn. 8462. Amazing. Oh, no. 8462. £84. So just £16 away. Is that right? Yeah. 16 to 9. £16 away from our first timed challenge. That is amazing. Right, I think these should be good to go now. I'm going to get my really tiny brush because these are some quite tiny spaces. Thank you for the donations. So yeah, you want it to be quite nice and thick and creamy. Yep. Right, Lex, you better not jump up on my desk now. Don't do a Adele's naughty boy. Don't do what he does, don't think about it. Going to prepare for stream. We'll come back after somewhere. Enjoy. You too, Vera. I will catch up on your stream probably tomorrow. So I do have a page that I've got in mind to colour for it. It's a double. It applies for two things. It's a buddy colour and goes for your theme for the month. Yes, Lexi. Yes. Oh, oh, protect the page, protect the page, protect the page. Come here. I'm on my lap. There we go. Just finished my basing on my Rita page. Need to fetch some more supplies. Nice. What were you basing with, Catherine? Or have you gone? Just got your set of Brute Fina squares on Temu for £18 just before Christmas, and yeah, they will see you well. I used mine so much. The only reason I stopped is because I was running low on some of the colours. That was the only reason. The Queen is here, exactly. Lexi wants to get involved. But you're not allowed. No, no, no. No. Tell I'm concentrating because I've gone quiet. I think once I'm done with this page, I will have a very brief 5-minute break, grab myself a drink, maybe a little snack, and we will get into the next page. Yeah! Still here and watercolour, nice. Hi Chris, welcome in. I was mentioning about your pledge for how many pages I've done. I'm almost done with my first page. Yeah. You noisy girl. There we go. Right. I want to add to the centres of some of these. That's fun. Oh, Lexi, no. See, she's pretty good. She tends to just jump up in order to get on my lap. Where's my bit of tissue? I don't have... oh no, it's over there. Meow. Right, now we're going for the pink. Yeah! Yeah, she always does this. She'll get settled right as I'm gonna go off and do something as well. Or like right when I need a wee or something like that. It's always the way. Yeah. I think I might add some additional pink dots around the outside. They know, they do know. Right, I'm just going to get up. Oh, no. I'm going to settle down now on you and be really cute. Right. Carefully going around, doing some dots. These are a bit too thick. I find if you apply metallic watercolour too thick, then it doesn't dry shiny. So you do have to be quite careful with it. Sometimes I go back over and like pick up some of the colour. Hunter always knows when I'm about to get up. Seems like he's dead asleep, but if I move he's ready to go. Yeah, there's something about like, you move like just your torso or something and they know you're going to get up. But you'll move to do other things and they won't budge. Like, moving now, not budging. But if I'm about to get up, then she'll go. You know, don't you? Yeah. Right, I think... oh, missed that one. Always got to kind of zoom myself out of what I'm looking at. Right, have I done all the centres of the flowers? I'm not doing these kind of ones. Yeah, let's do these. I was debating whether or not to do these circles, but yeah, why not? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I think, as I say, as I do a few more dots, I think I'm happy with that. Oh, donations went up. Refresh. We are at 8478. Yes. Which means we're at £100. Amazing. So I am going to take a very quick break, make myself a hot drink, and then when I come back, we will be doing the first timed challenge, which I have 30 minutes to complete a page. So I think I'm going to pick one of the cute and cozy pages, so I'll do that when I get back. And oh yeah, see, Lexi's gone. She knows I'm going to leave. But yeah, I'm going to pop you on the Be Back Soon screen for a moment, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes as I make myself a drink, have a wee, and I'll be back. But yeah, thank you everyone who's donated. We're at £100 raised. Less than 2 hours, that's amazing. So I'll see you in a minute. And I'm back. Hello everybody. I just made myself a coffee, got myself a granola bar from my car, and I'm trying to get up a timer, and I'm struggling. I have this where sometimes just things won't come up on, like, I'll save it right, it'll be all good, but it just doesn't want to save it again. Copy URL, delete again. Because I'd like a timer on the screen. And it's not working. Hi, oh my gosh. Why am I blanking on your name, Raven? Chantel. In my head I had Rochelle, and I was like, it's not Rochelle, but it's something vaguely Chantel. Hi Chantel, welcome in. Yes, so I need to update the pages completed. So, pages completed, we are at one. We did it! We did one! Has it changed? Can't see. Yeah, there we are, we're at one. And I'm just gonna refresh the page. But yeah, this timer does not wanna come up. But yeah, here is the first page completed. I'll put it to the side to dry. Put a bit of metallic watercolour on there. Just thought I'd show you kind of close up. Nice pastel colour palette. 2 hours in, one page done. I was expecting the start to be slow. In half an hour's time, we'll have another page. Right, let me see if I can get this, count to exact time. Preview, copy the link, browser, timer, properties, delete that. I just seem to have real big struggles on overlays. I really do. Let's try changing the size. No, that did nothing. I can't like it out. Hi Cara, welcome in. Well, have fun with the challenge, jumping over to Vera's, but we'll still look here once in a while. No worries, Adele. Enjoy Vera's stream. Ooh, ooh, I see it. It's just cropped. It's cropped. So you can't see it. I think. Why? Refresh. Properties. Why? 1920 1080. 1920 1080. Yes, I've got it. I've got it, guys. Okay, yes. I don't know how to, like, pause it or anything, but I've got it up. It's working. I just need to transition it. Right, let me put these pencils away, back in the cubby. Oh God, I'm going to have so much mess by the end of this stream to have to sort out. I also do not have any colours, and I would quite like to have some colours picked out. So I'm just going to grab a scrap bit of paper. That will do. Need to pick a page, put the water away so I don't knock it over. Right, clear the desk. Pick a page. I have 30 minutes. Oh, I see the timer. But it was over in... Ignore the timer. You know what, I'm going to hide it for now. Hide the timer for now, but I've got it. Right, so I've got 30 minutes to colour a page. I feel like that cookie one could be good. Say if anything jumps out at you. Don't want to do anything wintry. That looks like it could be doable. Because 30 minutes, like, it's quick, but I can do it, and I could probably do a bit of shading as well. So I'm going to put a finger in that. That's cute, but I'm not convinced I could do that. It doesn't have to be this book either. I just picked it out. Oh, that was so cute. And it's like, I don't want to do something that's a big favourite of mine, you know? If I'm rushing through it, I don't want to pick a favourite. There's the two I've done. Oh, I quite like that. That's a good option. Sorry, just zooming back in so I can look at the tracker. Yeah, that's what I want. Just check refresh, 478. Oh, they're the same. Love the reading one. Ooh, the hot air balloon's cute. Oh, come on. I don't want one with lots of little bits. That'll be tricky. I like the laundry one. Because I've done a laundry page in another book, let me just grab some flags a second. Because I've done a laundry page in another book, I'm not so, like, wowed by it. So I wouldn't mind if I do this one and it's not my best work. I'll find the other laundry page I've done. Yeah, here. It's in a Phoebe Tinter's book. I've done that one. Love the colour scheme. What colour scheme would I go for here? I am pre-picking out all my markers, just putting it out there. Could be cheating, but I don't care. All of these time challenges, I need to pre-pick my markers. Alright, let's have a sip. Just eating my granola bar as well. Yeah, retro. Sorry, I'm eating. Let me get up my Joanna Stone colour palettes. See if a colour palette will help me. Files. Thinking potentially the trippy palettes. That's fun. Like pinks, turquoise. Yeah, I was thinking pinks and turquoise. In fact, that's good. Purple, hot pink, yellow, aqua, lime green. I might get rid of the lime green, do the rest. That was easy. First one in the palette, I'm going to go for that. Come on. Oh, I think it's so terrible at... I'm just going to have it up like that. You can kind of see it. Right, I'll just pick out some markers. Yeah, I did like the other pages. The reading one's really cute. I kind of like it too much to do it rushed. You know what I mean? Right. Magenta purple. I'm not going to pre-plan where all the colours are going to go. That's going to be in the time challenge, but I'm going to get my colours ready. I don't really have a dark magenta purple. It's like a dark, warm tone purple. Let's go P4. That will do. Maybe P2. P2, P1. Oh, that's cool. Yep, no, not that one. R16 potentially. Dark magenta would be great for the wall colour, and the sign could be the lighter pink or aqua. I like your ideas. Yep, I'm going to do P4 and R16, the dark magenta. Hot pink, I never use hot pink. RVO 80. Yep, that's hot pink for sure. And probably P2, which I'll just cut out. Yep. And lemon yellow, YO50 for sure. And Y1, I've got Y1 out separately though. Have I got Y1 out? Yeah. Where is it? Oh, is it in this pencil case? Yep, there it is. Have to remember to put that back in the pencil case. Bright aqua. BG68. Perfect. And then actually G326, which I know I've got somewhere here. Perfect. So we've got P4, R16, and RV080, and P2, YO50, and Y1, and then BG68, and G326. Now it's all swatched out. I think that purple's too muted, but I really don't have anything else, so it's going to have to do. And you know what, let's get the lime green out, so I've got a fifth colour option, and I think that's G8 will be good. G8. Yep. G3. Bit too bluey green. Maybe G40. Yeah, prefer that. So I'm going for that colour combo. Slightly lighter. There we go. Got a pen, pencil. Not that one. I'm going to write down the colours just so I've got it for reference. P4, R16, RV080, P2, YO50, Y1, BG68, G326, then G440. Right, ready. I will, where should I pop that? Ooh, the colours for my animals. I will get those out because I have coloured the animals here. Oh, Y050, Y6 and Y2. I know I've used Y6 somewhere. Is it in here? Yep. Y6 and Y2. Y2. Need to remember to put that back. And then what else have we got? The dog. Dog is E280, E210, and R2. Need E280 somewhere. E210 is there. E280, I think it's in this one. Hi Jana, welcome in. Lovely to see you. We have reached the first donation goal. So let me just grab this on screen. So we have reached the first donation goal of £100, so I have 30 minutes to complete this page. And just prepping for it now. Oops, I needed R2. What's the R2? R4 is, what do you call it? What do you call it? That thing. Hairband. Right. Finish my granola bar. Piece of paper. Colours nice and neat next to me. It will probably not end up being so neat. Animal colours up there. Morning Moira, welcome in. You were just in time for me to start my timer. That is laid out perfectly. Just get that up in frame. Okay, are we ready guys? Are we ready? The timer's on at a different time at the moment. Let's just move that down a wee bit. But I am going to refresh. So the time starts, and now 30 minutes. Let's go. Right, start with the ducky. Start with the ducky. I am quietly hopeful that this shouldn't be too difficult to complete. Famous last words. Right, let's do the base of the dog, E280. Ooh, wrong side. Ooh, a challenge. You came right back in time for the challenge. I will be able to read chat hopefully for this. I need to just not deliberate of colour and just do it. I'm looking at the shadows of the colours behind here to see what I need to do. Oh, colour over all those pools. I ain't buggering around with that. No thanks. Why is he reading a book saying come to you? Oh, because it's a dog. Right, of his ears, wrong way. Go back in and do the beak. Ooh. Let's go indeed. Beak and feet. Sorry, there's going to be lots of clicking. You know what, let's give him red headphones as well to match. Doesn't go with the colour palette, but it's him. He comes with his own colours. Why not come in with a red headphones to match your red headband? Cute. Right, I need Y2 to shade the duck. for the chick. Oh, it's a fluffy tip. You know what, this is the first time I've ever done a time challenge like this. So it's going to be interesting. But when it comes to the 5-minute one, it's going to be absolute chaos. I could tell you that for free. It's just going to be slap some colour down, no shading, get it done. Right, Y6 for the beak and the feet. Right, characters are done. Actually, no, they're not. Need to shade his ear. Characters are now done. Right, floor. Floor, I'm going to do blue. Blue and white tiles. Stop thinking too much. Just colour. I want to colour for this water. I know what I want. So I'm going to quickly grab it. BO30. BO30. Where are you? There you are. I'll shade with this one. But not do a challenge like this. I take forever with the final details. I also do take forever for the final details. But I'm embracing it. Tell you what, my heart is racing. Doesn't help that this marker's running out on me. I think I do have a spare. But we don't have time to find spares. Right, colours for the washing machines next. Decisions! I can't decide, so I'm going to colour this cat. He's going to be the same colour as the dog. It's going to be the slightly darker colour. Nice caramel cat. Let's give him some detailing on his face. Why not? And give a bit of a white tip to the tail. Sip of coffee whilst I... White and grey. No, I want it to be colourful. Colourful, colourful. Purple, pink, yellow, blue, I think. We'll do blue for this one, as it's the one, the smallest one. Squeaky marker! You can survive, I believe in you. I think I might do the accents of it white, just to create a bit of colour balance. Oh, why is the inside blue? I don't know. The inside's blue now. The inside's a door, it should be kind of clear. Right, how much time? Oh, we've had just over 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Let's go pink next. I never use these pinks and they're crazy bright, and that is why. Double check that this is actually behind it. I'm doing the buttons darker, so it's fine if I go over the lines a bit. Yep. Ooh, went over the lines. I do that anyway though, even if I'm not rushing. I constantly go over the lines. I mean, it's hard not to when you've got alcohol markers. Alright, I wanted to do the buttons. Nope. Doing the door handle blue. There we go. Buttons in a darker colour, like the shade colour. Right, next one, yellow. It's a dryer, it's all good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's go and wash a dryer, wash a dryer. Oh, they should have been matching colours. Too late now. That's alright then, so I can colour this yellow. I mean, the good thing about alcohol markers is it's good to work quick. That one's a bit low on ink as well, had a bit of bleed over from the lines of the black. I find I don't get bleeding from the black lines unless a marker is running out, and because I'm having to like really get in there, it spreads the ink, I find. I think the trim of this needs to be the darker colour as well. That looks better. Do the same for the other two. Fine, we can make this thing pink. Blue, 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 G326. What time are we at? 20 minutes? Oh, we've had 10 minutes. We've a third of the way. And I think we're about a third of the way in the page. So I'm not too worried. Right, next one is going to be purple, P4. I feel like I want to make the sign neon and have a glow going around the outside. Is this the time to be ambitious? No, it is not. Is that what I'm doing anyway? Yes, it is. I'm thinking something that will look good contrasted with the wall colour. I think this needs to be purple here. I think that's part of the machine. And I'll make this one blue. I don't know what to do the middle one. Let's go pink for this middle bit. Neon sign, yeah. So I want to do a glow around the outside. I'm thinking pink and yellow. Yellow for the sign, yellow for the wall. Yellow for the sign or yellow for the wall. Let me know. Whilst I'm thinking on that, I'm going to shade these machines. Oh, that's the wrong marker. It's nice, you guys can do the thinking and make the decisions for me. Now looking at this bottom bit, I think it needs to be the darker colour of the machine. It's looking weird, just white. If I'd done white accents like I initially thought, it would have been fine, but I changed my mind. I need suggestions. Should I do the sign pink or yellow? and then the opposite colour will be for the wall. I don't know which would look better glowing onto the other. I think glowing onto the yellow background or a yellow glow. Oh, I'm getting confused now with words. Pink on yellow wall, pink sign, got it. What time are we at? 17 minutes, almost halfway, almost halfway. Keep going, what am I needing? Y1. Dum dum dum, dum dum da dum. Ooh. Right, purple. Oh, I haven't coloured this bit down here. Haven't done the yellow one either. Okay, that one's done. Yellow. What am I doing? This. Right, pink sign, yellow wall. I'm like, what do I colour first? What do I colour first? Get a grab. Do I have a new one? No, I don't. That's all I have. Because I think this was running out. Right, yellow wall first. Grab a pink. Ready to go for the glow. This is so exciting, never seen a time colouring page. You need to check out the VODs of Amy Wardart. She did a couple of 5-minute pages. They were so funny. She spent so long doing the curtains on the first one. I think she spent half her time just on some curtains. 1448, doing okay. Glow, glow, glow. Okay, this is working, this is working. I'll colour a bit more yellow. Because if I apply it whilst it's still wet, then you get a nice faded effect. Try not to colour on the kitty cat. Oh, I'm dropping my markers. I've genuinely never even tried this, so learning with you guys. And I've got pink marker all on my hands. You know what? It's working. It's a vibe. Oh, I should have done the stars glowy as well. Very well. 12 minutes left. I can do this, guys. I can do this. We've got just the little bits and bobs now. These stars aren't going to be quite as glowy. That's okay. Just my cursive here. Right, background done. Woo! I've got pink marker all in my hand. Now, we need some green. We need some green. Green bottle. Green bottle. Green basket. Still here, but with Vera's stream. Hi, Kaz. Do this thing green in the washing machine. That sock can be green with a white foot. Make this green. Right, then let's go around with the blue. Blue catbird. Need to shade the cat. I'm using the thin side, but that's fine. There we go. Dee-dee-dum. Blue bottle. Oh, the inside of that handle needs to be yellow. Let's get that done. Blue in there. Whatever that is, that's blue. And then I have a blue t-shirt. Yellow. Oh. I had a memory flash of having more supplies to use for a card maker. I found some. Woohoo! Add some yellow to that rainbow. Make these flowers yellow. Centre of that yellow. Make this thing yellow. Yep, he's got a yellow book. That'll do. I'm just getting all the colours in, and then I will go in and shade them all at the end. Right, that'll do. Pink. Oh, come on. Found some Crafter's Companions water markers. Nice. Right, this bottle can be pink. That could be pink. Yep, purple, P4, purple basket. Yep, purple teddy, let's go. Purple background. Almost there, almost there. What time are we at? 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Right, colour for the mop. Mop can be purple. Purple mop. For some reason I can't do the bristles purple, it just feels wrong, so that's going to be brown. Right, I need this guy, he can be yellow, and the rest can be just like back of the machine. Same for that one. Need a colour for this teddy here. That thing. Let's make this thing pink. And the teddy can be brown. Nice classic brown teddy. Right, shading time, shading time. Shade the water. 6 minutes to shade. Perfect. Right, go methodically. G8. Do all the greens. Don't think, just shade. It's kind of what I do normally, but even more so now. Right, blue. Keeping that heart on the t-shirt white, just because it'll be easier. On the towel in the basket. I'm keeping it white. I'm keeping it white. And I'm keeping that white. Yellow. Hi Ali, hi Ali. I'm in the middle of a time challenge. 5 minutes to go. You know what? I think I can do some white paint pen highlights. Because I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Right, pink now. Oh, my hand's shaking. Shaky wakey lines. Purple! Label, bit of shading on the label. What else? This mop. Right, if I shaded everything, guys. There. I'm gonna grab a grey real quick. CG2. Oh, that'll do. Put some shading on this so it looks intentionally white. There we go. Oh, I haven't shaded his headphones. There we go. Right, white paint pen, white paint pen. Most important, glow the sign. If I had more time, I would go over these black outlines, but I'm just adding a white glow to the centre of it for now. And I think it will do the trick, and if it turns neon pink, whatever. I think I just heard my parents pull up in the drive, so I'm closing the door. Need a big highlight on the doors there, and buttons. I was trying to see if I could get a sound to play when it gets to 0 minutes, but I couldn't. Oh, I haven't shaded that mop. Ooh. If I had more time, I would white out the outlines of this. Oh, I haven't shaded the bottom of these. There we go. Purple one. There we go. Yellow one. Purple one. It's not purple, but pink. There we go. Highlight basket. Honestly, this is just my normal process of highlights. Gotta add the white shinies. Oh, yeah, that white has turned pink on the purple. Hasn't really on the pink, but on the purple it definitely has. 1 minute 23. Gosh, I can actually, like, calm down a bit. You know what? I'm having a sip of my coffee. There we go, that's how well I'm doing. And this one needs a big highlight. Oh, Lex, I don't need you right now, my darling. She wants to come in and join the fun. Now. Right, come on in, Lex. Window of the mushroom. Yep, just did that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just kind of emphasising those highlights, making them nice and juicy. Right, 13 seconds, 13 seconds. His eye shinies are so big you can't even see his eyes now. Done! 0 seconds left. Oh my god, I did it, guys. I was fully shaking. Shaking doing that. Honestly, using like the same colours, it probably would have turned out quite similarly if I did. It just would have been a bit neater, a bit more controlled, a bit less. Lex, what do you think? Let me know what you think, Lex. Do you like it? Have a look. Lex, you're doing the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you little cutie. Oh my gosh. I did it! I'm pleasantly surprised. You know what? 30 minutes, perfect amount of time for this page. No, I could have been a bit neater. But only just like a little bit. Right. I'll hold it up. There's some bleed over. Little bits. But I always have little bits of bleed over. Yeah, I'm quite pleased. The neon sign turned out nice and effective. The white highlights definitely added to the effect. So woo! 2 pages done. Oh my god. I constantly though, I could feel like my hands are a little bit shaky. But that was the easiest. That was the easiest. See, I'm not sure, like, 30 down to 15 is quite a jump. I'm thinking maybe change it to 20. Go 30, 20, 10, 5. Stop being hard on yourself, you did brilliantly. Yeah, I am pleased with how it turned out. It's a crazy colour palette, but it's fine. Is it time for your break? I'm good to go for a bit more. I might grab the Wild Mouse Ururi page and do that one. But let's update the pages coloured. Ta-da! Yeah, I think do 20 minutes rather than 15, yeah. It'll be a nicer kind of gradual to get the white out. Pretend it doesn't exist. And then where's my pen? Love the bright pink washing machine, thanks Adele. Yeah, finding a colour palette definitely helped with the decisions, because as long as you use the limited colour palette and spread the colours across the page, it comes out. So if you're interested, it was... Get it up. Oh, I've got it locked with the orientation. So it was from the Master Colour Palette Library by Joanna Stone, and this Psychedelic Swells palette from the Trippy palettes. It's just the first one. I was like, yeah, I like it. I like it. I just did those 5 colours, and here they are as the camera adjusts. I really hate how my camera changes its warmth levels. Going to have to give me a lesson on all these fancy things on your stream screen. Amy, literally, I've been playing around with it recently. Just last week I added the chat box, and this is just it's all OBS. So once you get familiar with OBS, like, oh my god, I've got a lot of things going on now in my sources, like, but it's really fun. It's fun. Right, let's just refresh the Just Giving, just to see. So yeah, we have done the £100. Ooh, let's highlight it. Let's use blue. We have raised £100, so we did a 30-minute challenge. Once we get to £200, it will be a 20-minute challenge. Yeah, I think I will write that in the corner. I'll date the page now because I ain't gonna upload it anyway. What's the date? 21st. There we go. Oh, you can't even see that. 30-minute challenge. Hi Alicia, it's 5:45 in Colorado. You're pet sitting and the pups get me up nice and early to get their breakfast and go outside. Lovely to see you. I've just finished the second page, so here it is. I will do a recap later. Ooh, I've just kind of lifted up the page and the neon sign looks so cool. It's like fuzzy. I don't know if it's picking up, but it's like really fuzzy on the edges. It actually looks like it's glowing. The application of the yellow wasn't the best. But yeah, page number 2. Pop that over there. Right, let's put these markers away. I need to remember that... Oh, which ones were for which? Y1 was... and Y6 was for this pencil case, I think. If not, I'll just find it again. I've got all the markers written down in case I did have this where I use other markers up in different pages. Right. Oh, I can't remember where these went. I think that one was in that one, and that one was... Don't fall off. That's that one. Right. Clear desk, clear mind. Finish the coffee. Yeah, it wasn't the best that my markers were running out, and if I had more time I would have got a juicier marker kind of thing. What's this blue thing? is it blue? Why are you the way you are? There we go. Neaten up my things. Wondered why you were rushing so much, then I remembered you would do some challenges. Yeah, I did have a timer up here. I should have put time to complete page next time. Maybe whilst I'm eating my lunch I can make it better. And see if I can get a sound. I'll look on Streamlabs, because that was Stream Elements. Right, next page that I'm going to do is this one. Wild Mouse Yurui. And all I've got to do for this page is the robin. Why did I not finish this when I started it last year? I don't know. In fact, I started it the year before. I remember starting this and in fact, I started this right after I finished this one because I wanted the greens to match and the reds to match. Then I just didn't finish it. Because I'm stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. I'm silly. Because I'm silly. But I went and found a reference picture, so I have that up next to me. Next to me. Woo-hoo. Don't demonetize me, YouTube. So yeah, there's my reference. Sorry for the lines. That's next to me. Refresh, 8478. Amazing. You know what would be absolutely amazing if we got to 9k by the end of the day? But 500 is a very lofty goal. I was like, go big or go home. Why not aim big? First page I finished was Lulu Mayo's House of Wonder. Once I finish this one, I will do a little recap before I break for lunch. Okay. Right. Imagine YouTube being like, that's too much like the original. What a compliment. Exactly. It always reminds me of, you know, the classic insult from school time when people would be like, you'd sing a song and be like, oh, who sings that song? Oh, it's Emily Sandé. Yeah, keep it that way. We used to say that to each other all the time. It's horrible. It's funny. Right, I'm going to start with his red breast. So I'm using Sanguine here. Also, shout out and hello. Oh my gosh, there's 78 people here. Hello. Hello everyone. So for anyone that arrived whilst I was doing my time challenge and I wasn't the best at keeping up to date, thank you for joining. And I say hello now. If you want to say hello again, feel free. Yeah, people are brutal, literally. Completely forgot you were doing an all-day live today. My memory is bad. No worries, Ravia. Welcome. You are here now, and it's still pretty early on in the day. Oh, this is terracotta now, by the way. I didn't note down the pencils, I just swatched them out like that. And stuck them in the book and thought that'll do. I think we need a bit more Sanguine. Even though they're called Robin Redbreasts, I mean, that's not their official name, but that's what we often call them. More orange. It's not really red. A robin orange breast doesn't sound as cool. Right, I want dark sepia, which I don't think I have out. Oh dear, it's somewhere else. Where is it? What group of pencils is it with? I think it's in this case. Dark sepia for its beak. Good, a bit of burnt umber as well. Cute. Then let's do the grey now. It's got kind of like a greyish white underbelly. So for that I've got warm grey 3, I think that was, and then that's warm grey 1. Gonna have to have an afternoon nap. Once I'm awake I'll return. If I can't sleep then I'll certainly pop up again, no problem. Arabia, just being here is greatly appreciated. Just gonna do a refresh. And then this bit here is kind of greyish. I'll do this bit grey as well. And that bit. All the bits without the pencil texture on there. Let's do the feet to match the beak, so dark sepia. Oh, I might actually, I just suddenly thought, because Vera's currently got a live stream for her members, and I'm one of her members. I can pop in whilst I'm having my lunch, which will be nice. I'm thinking give myself 20 minutes. And I'll try and put a timer on the Be Back Soon screen as well. And then when it comes to my break for dinner, I will probably end stream and start a new one immediately and give myself, yeah, 20 minutes again, that'll be enough. So that, because YouTube doesn't automatically save the videos of streams if it's longer than 12 hours. And as I'm going till 10, at least 10, and I started a bit before 10, it will be just over 12 hours, so I'm gonna split it into 2 streams, but I will have it start immediately after so you can immediately jump on the next one, and I will give a heads up for that. Put the link in chat kind of thing, so it's all seamless. Or as seamless as I can. See, look how quick this is coming together, and I left it for over a year. It's pages like this where I'm like, why? Why did I do that? To be honest, it's quite rare that I leave this little to be done. Usually I'm a bit better. I'm going to make this a bit brownish. So quick and simple. I'm just doing the highlights with the warm grey. Is it 1? Yeah, 1. So it's kind of a greyish brown, or a brownish grey robin. And just like that, the bird is done. I'm going to go and add a bit more, maybe even with the dark sepia. Yeah, absolutely, you've got to be in the mood. I'm pretty sure I started this when I was on a holiday with Zoe, colouring the cabin, and I think I must have run out of time to finish it, or I felt like colouring something else, and then when I got home I just didn't want to. Probably because of the soft pastel background. But I've been kind of getting a bit better at actually doing my soft pastel backgrounds now. I've done a few recently and I've quite enjoyed it. I mean, that took me just over 10 minutes to colour that bird. I'm going to make this dot black. Just check donations, they are up. Amazing. 8478 to 8515. Woohoo! So that means we are now 84. I forgot what it was. 515. Huh? 8515, not 84. It's 84,000. 27%. Amazing. Thank you to the donations. Right. Let's get my soft pastels out. And this is my old set. Again, another budget supply. Oh my gosh. It's fallen out of the packet. And this is just a cheap Hobbycraft name brand. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. And these are good, I just wanted more colours. Come on. But I know that this is the blue that I want. Let's get myself a cotton pad. Dum dum dum. Where's the palette? You know what, I might be able to just apply it straight from this. Rubbing it straight off the pastel. That's working well. So yeah, we have just hit the 3-hour mark and I'm about to finish my third page. So Kimberlyn, you were about right. A page an hour on average-ish. I'm just going to compare it to my previous backgrounds. I think I need to go a bit darker. Yeah, it's a little bit more intense, that one. See, this is why I tend to scrape the pastel off rather than rub the cotton pad on it. I find I get a stronger colour payoff if I'm picking up the pastel from a palette, but I'm going to be bothered with that. Taking the opportunity to find an old gel pen that works. Any tips on resurrecting them? Ooh. I just keep scribbling and hope for the best. Sometimes I find scribbling it on the back of my hand helps. I don't know what it is about my hand. Like, especially like a white gel pen, that's what I would always do, rather than on a piece of paper. I don't know, I feel like I've read that somewhere. Scribble it on the back of your hand. And I did it one day. It's probably because they just don't have a piece of paper nearby. Right, I think this is good enough. Good enough for you and it's good enough for me. Pretty! I think it's a little bit softer than all the other ones, but that's okay. Put the paper out. I'm just going to compare. Oh yeah, I need to do gold gel pen dots in the background. Okay, that is a lot more intense. I think I used a bit of the darker pastel there, as well as the lighter one. There's some, yeah, I've definitely used this darker blue that I have, the one next to the light one, just in the centre. And then, oh, I don't know if I did it for that one though. Must have forgot. Let's pick up some of that darker blue. That's better. There we go, lovely. Okay, now I'm done. Just get my laser, not over the lines bit there. There we go. Lovely stuff. Right, I just need a white paint pen. I'm going to rest my hand on this and go over bits of snow here. I want it to have this kind of like snowish effect, so I'm going around like I would normally with the paint pen, and then I'm doing tiny dots coming in from the outside edge. It's giving this a nice effect. These lines to begin with were quite like almost fuzzy. Hi Emily, welcome in. I'm just finishing up with the final details on my third page of the day, and then I am going to have a 20-minute lunch break, and I encourage you guys to have a break as well. I'll put a timer on the screen just so you know when I'll be back. Morning from the creek, can hang out until I have to leave for work in 3 hours. Go Jess, thanks for joining, Yana. Just finishing up with page number 3, which has taken me literally 20 minutes. During my lunch break I recommend potentially going back and catching up with some stream that you missed, if you've missed any, or put on another video, get yourself a drink, get yourself some food or a snack. But yeah, I'll do a countdown timer so you know exactly when I'll be back. And I'll put a little note, lunch break, on the screen as well. Hi Jeanette. I think I've said hi Jeanette before. Oh, hi Matilda. Don't think I've said hi to you yet. Sorry, I just saw Jeanette say hi, but you're saying hi to the others that have joined in. I'm getting confused. Okay. I think whilst I break for lunch as well, I'll spray fixative on this page so that I can shut the book without a piece of paper in it. Don't have to worry about it then. There we go. Right, gold Signo gel pen time. Actually, I might wait until I've done. Got a little speck of something there. Don't know what that is. I will cover that up with a gold gel pen. Right, I think that will do for now. Because I will spray it with fixative at lunch, and then when I come back from lunch, I will do the gold gel pen. Or I might even do it even before then. I'm just going to put these pastels away. Does anyone know if the Langwell gel pens work well in Disney books? I've got one with Scar on it, Vitro, it's a stained glass card by Number Star. Yes, they work great in those books, definitely. Let's add text. Lunch. Right, I'm just editing my be back soon screen to let you guys know that I'm on a lunch break. I'll add a little timer in the corner. Do lunch break, and then add a browser existing timer. And I'll edit the timer to be for 20 minutes. Ooh, come on. Right. Figured they would. They'd be perfect, that stained glass style. Yes, they would. They'll be really nice and vibrant and look absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to do a final refresh of the Just Giving page, just to double check. 8,515. So we're at 8,500. Absolutely amazing. So I am going to go have myself some lunch, and I will be back in 20 minutes from my lunch break, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Bye everybody. And I'm back. Hello, hello everybody. Oh, I literally just finished eating an apple. I've got some of my squash here to drink. I think I need to do longer for my dinner because I ended up having to rush towards the end. And I set a timer on my phone as well. But we had something very exciting during my lunch. I had some post. I'm just gonna refresh the Just Giving page. 8515, I think that's the same. Yeah. Amazing. Right. Tara's editing her Valentine's tag. Nice. Saying hi to everyone. Hiya Lucy. Filling up the box to send. Nice. I did spray this with fixative. I did 2 coats. It's a new one and it's very, very smelly, this one. My last one wasn't as smelly, but yeah, I got some post. And can you guess who it's from? Can you guess who it's from? So I thought it would be fun to open this on camera with you all. My little matchstick mouse, snail mail. So if you haven't seen, Morgan O'Brien has been doing, has just launched a snail mail kind of like subscription service on his Ko-Fi store. So each month you get sent a little letter, and I'm going to unbox it or open it up with you all and see what entails. So there's a letter from Matchstick Mouse. That is so cute. Oh, talking about hibernation, I will read that myself. And then we've got a nice little colouring page. Look how cute that is. And it's on a really nice smooth card. So that'd be really nice. I could then, I don't know, display it up on my desk each month and change it up. Love it. And then, oh, we've got it coloured as a print. So the page we have to colour is a print. Oh, I definitely need to put that up on my little gallery wall of prints, which are mainly from Bailey J at the moment. And I believe it should be, yes. And we have a sticker. Ooh, I love it. Nice shiny sticker. With a little notebook and some leaves. And a little wooden pencil. That is so cute. Oh, so yeah, that's what you get each month. A little colouring page, a letter, a print, and a sticker. Sent from Morgan O'Brien. Matchstick Mouse. So I'm just gonna put that back together and come on. Somehow it arrived to the Netherlands to Paulina earlier than it arrived to England from Ireland. Yeah, she showed me a picture and I was like, I'm not looking. She was like, sorry, I didn't realise. Time to update, your page is complete. Almost. I just want to do, so for all the other pages I did these little like gold speckly dots. So I'm just going to randomly go around the page and add my gold dots. And then I need to do the gold border. Oh, this new fixative is very strong smelling. With my last one I was able to do it kind of like at my window. Kind of spray it at the window with the window open. But I'm not going to be doing that with this one. It's crazy smelling. You literally cannot see these gold dots on camera, but I can. And then just want to go around the border. How did I do it? Yep, just covered up all the lines. going to rotate the book. I think my parents have gone out for lunch because they're not home. They came back from going shopping and got some really nice cheesy ciabatta rolls. I had a couple of them, some egg mayo for me lunch. So Paulina is here. Welcome, Paulina. Right, just going around doing this border. Probably spend as long on the gold details as I did on the entire page. That's the way it goes. Let me know, has anyone completed a page yet today? Because as well as challenging myself to colour as many pages in one day, I challenge you guys as well. Jessie's started a page, amazing. Right. Ali's almost finished a page. Creative Pigeon finished your last whip today. Is it Kristen? Am I right? I think your name's Kristen, or did I make that up? Lucy's still going. You guys will have to let me know when you do complete your pages. You're doing your piggy page, cute. Oh, Emma's on page number 2. Nice, Emma. Moira just finished a scrapbook page, about to do another, and we'll settle into colour. Lovely. I forgot how long doing this gold took. Been a while. She hasn't started colouring yet, still trying to wake up. That's absolutely fair enough. What time is it there for you, Alicia? Is it like 6, 7 a.m? Haven't started a page but finished rearranging the living room. Nice. 6:48 a.m. Definitely let you off for not starting yet. You've still got lots of hours of the day to go. What time is it here? 1:48. 5:48 AM for Atlanta. Wouldn't have been me. Wasn't me this morning, I can tell you that. I was pleased that I woke up at 8:30. Right then, for the border. Oh, go around all the border. I think I'm going to do a nice alcohol marker page next. Just popped in to say hi. What an achievement, colouring for such a long time in one go. Your hands will probably be talking to you once you make the finish line. They probably won't, because I do colour for this long on the daily. I genuinely do. Maybe don't start as early as I did today. It may not be like as continuous as today's going to be. But I do colour all day. (2:50 PM) for you. Having a little lay down. I will do some later, but need a nap, no problem. I think I'm going to need to neaten up this border, but that could be a tomorrow job. Just get it done today. You seen the number watching again? Oh my gosh, 71 people. I thought it would be quieter in my stream, like considering it's for such a long time, because usually on an evening stream I have around 40-50 people, so to have quite a bit more than that, that is amazing. Thank you everybody for being here and watching, and a reminder that I have a donation goal of £500. And as soon as I hit that, it will trigger a giveaway for a €20 iMusic gift card. It was kindly donated by someone. And I have timed challenges for each £100 increment. I've done the 30-minute challenge, and we are working to the next one, which will be 20 minutes to complete a page. You're on the big TV now, as hubby is tackling the garden. No rain at the moment. I want to know how you'll be spending your Sunday, Jess. Colouring? Yeah, I will. Just colouring with less talking. I got you, Jeanette. I said at 8. Wonderful. I'm afraid these hands these days do start to hurt, especially if I colour with pencils. My music stopped. I must have reached the end of the playlist. Yep. Shuffle play. There we go. Which means we've reached over the playlist length. It's like over 3 hours long, this playlist. Need to get all my ducks in a row to colour 12 hours. Day off, chores done. Of course I have to take breaks for food, exercise, the cat and the daughter. Inspiring. I am very fortunate that I have very few life commitments, so I can dedicate so much time to colouring. So yeah, I think I could potentially do this again. Maybe, like, it would be more chilled, and obviously I won't be asking you to donate every 20 minutes. But, yeah, just like a chill, spend a Sunday with me kind of thing. It'll probably be, if I do day-long live streams, it will probably be on a Sunday, just because that's a day off for me, and I also have the next day off as well. So that would work well. Right, that is page number 3 done. I don't know why I felt the need to sing that. There we go, page number 3. So let's, can't see slightly, yeah, there's the gold speckles in the background. Yeah, that was nice and easy to do. Let me change this to 3. Woohoo! Okay, and let's also update the Just Giving page just to check. 8515. Over a quarter of the way there. I didn't actually notice that because I can't really read the percentage on screen. I just got it up on my other screen, but that's amazing. So yeah, that's page number 3 done. I will show you the first 2 pages I've also done if you were later joining in. So, this was the first page from A Million Hugs and Kisses. I did this nice pastel palette. This is a buddy colour with Zoe. And added some metallic watercolour on top. So that's the first one. Is the watercolour dried? I mean, it should have. So I can close that one up now. And then this was my 30-minute challenge for reaching £100. Reminder, once we reach £100, it's a 30-minute colouring challenge. 200 is 20 minutes, 300 is 10 minutes, 400 is 5 minutes, and 500 triggers the giveaway. So this was my 30-minute challenge. Let me take these bags out. I did this very funky colour palette for the laundrette. I had fun doing this neon sign. And yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. Could have been a little bit neater, would have been a little bit easier if my markers weren't running out. But for 30 minutes, that is pretty good. Pretty good. That's page number 2. And then page number 3 was this one. Wild Mouse Yururi's Journey Sketch. I literally just coloured the robin, did the background and the gold border. And there we go. Metallic watercolour on top of that page. Sorry, I kind of quickly whizzed by that. So it's the Antec metallic watercolour set for the gold stars and the pink metallic that's in the centres. There we go. Right, now what? Now I'm going to put a poll, because polls are fun. Which book next? I probably should have done the poll whilst I was sharing the pages. 50 Zodiac minis or Capybara Cuties? Start. Which book next? Capybara Cuties or 50 Zodiac Team miniatures? So this is one of the options from the Capybara Cuties. Hi Chloe, welcome, and hi Shannon. And this is the other option for a page from Capybara Cuties. And then for the Zodiac miniatures, I have Aquarius, where I've already got my colours picked out. And I also have the Chili Dog. I'll probably start with Aquarius though. Again, colours picked out for that one. Really looking forward to colouring that. I think it's going to be one of my faves. Do you replace your markers and just buy them again open stock, or do you buy the refills? I would buy the refills, they've never been available. I would buy them open stock, those have also never been available, at least not the colours I need. So I have bought other sets. So I bought the skin tone markers, I bought a full set of the pastel markers again, and I also received or bought second-hand from someone the 168 Ohu markers, so I've got a few spares now. Right, whilst the poll's still going, I'm just going to pop these pencils away. I don't know if I'll need them for another page. If I do, they're in my pencil case. Try and be organised as I go, ish. Not completely. I'm never organised completely. Is it 50-50? Come on, guys. Hi Kimberlyn, and hi Adele, back from Vera's stream. I look forward to watching the replay of that. So we're deciding which book to colour next. It's going to be an alcohol marker page. For Zodiac miniatures, it will be this one, the Aquarius. Capybara cuties. Let's go for the animals. Those are the options. And then the next one is the balloons. Donations increased? Honestly, see, I need Vera, not Vera, I need Kimberlyn in this stream to tell me when to refresh. 533! Amazing! 533. We're at £155, so almost at us, just over halfway to the next £100 mark. That is amazing. Thank you for donating. If I scroll on this page, yeah, it's fine. Stop that. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who has donated so far today. It is greatly appreciated, and oh my gosh, we're at 94% of the target to £9,000. Amazing. Right, what are we winning at? Just slightly pipped to the post, 50 Zodiac miniatures. So I think we will do that. Oh, I almost lost a little nubby. I was like, what's in my hand just now? It was a little nubby. Don't lose the nubby, because you've still got life left in you, my son. Do you want to see one of the tiniest ones? Oh, it's here somewhere in the corner of my desk. The smallest nubby. This was a Prismacolor that was glued onto the end of a dowel and fell off. I have another one. I don't know where that one is though. That one's just sitting in the corner of my desk. The tiniest of nubs. Right, ending the poll. We're going to do this one next, and then the next alcohol marker page we do will be the capybara activities. So we'll do them all. Good morning, Jenny. Popping in throughout your live to cheer you on. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I like Aquarius, it's my sign, but not that I care much, but still, same. I mean, it's also my sign, as it was my birthday last week. More Aquariuses in the chat. My son. I don't know why I said that. How on earth do you sharpen those nubbies? So for the Prismacolor one, get him back. Come here. For the Prismacolor one, I got these dowels, thanks to my dad, who bought a long dowel, cut them down into, I think it was 6 pieces, and it was just super glued to the top there, and it fits in, and you can see it's kind of sharpened in the sharpener, so it fits in because the dowel's the same size, or just, I think it's a tiny bit bigger than the Prismacolor pencil. So when you put it in there, You can still sharpen it and use as much as you possibly can. And then once it gets to about that small, the super glue kind of just snaps off. Sadly, but they have good lives. They are well loved. And then in terms of my polychromos, there's my little nubby. I have these pencil extenders. I just bought a pack from Amazon, and it actually fits inside the sharpener, so you can sharpen it until it's can be sharpened no more, and I just have it at the very end so I can use as much as possible, and then I use it up until it is like a stub. Yeah, that's it's not going to have much more life left in him. I can't sharpen it anymore, so until it gets to the point where I just cannot sharpen that anymore. That will be walnut brown all done. Oh, Jen's was Valentine's Day. Oh, and I was the day before Valentine's Day. Lovely. Put them into acrylic and make a coaster. I could. I like collecting them though. I want to get a little jar. I want to get a little jar of nubbies, so I can like shake my little jar of nubbies. Don't take that out of context. I bet you could sand the end of the poly flat and super glue it to a dowel too. I could, but I use so much of it, and I like them being that small. I like collecting them. I have another one here that still has some life left in it, and I keep forgetting it's terracotta. Or is it? I think it is. Here it is. I've got it just sitting in the corner of my desk. Shake the jar of my nubbies. Sorry. Oh dear, what am I like? Right, don't need that sheet of paper no more. Pencil graveyard jar, exactly. In fact, someone did send me on Etsy, because I would really like a pencil jar. Like put my pencil nubs in a pencil jar, and someone did send me a link to it. But it was coloured, and I want a clear one. I need to commission it from a glass maker. Hi Ray Bear, you've returned from your sleep. Hope you had a lovely sleepy. Right, pens. These are kind of just plonked on in a pile on my bed. Take the jar of nubby sounds like something wrong with Yolanda just stream. It's going to get more chaotic as it goes on, I can tell you that for free. Used to have little polychromos and Prismacolor headstones painted on it, honestly. I need to commission it from someone. I don't know who. Alright, so if you're interested, this is linked in my Ko-fi store. I found this online, these colour palettes, and I just formatted it in a nice little thing like this, with space to put my markers down on it. And I just thought it was a good way of displaying it. But the website I got it from, the link doesn't exist now, so they took down these colour palettes. So glad I got them when I did, because I thought they were a really nice selection of colour palettes. Hello, hello Jennifer, told you with colours, welcome in. You'll be listening for the most part, cleaning up my room and doing laundry today, so this will be excellent to have on whilst I do. Amazing. We are having a great day. We are on page number 4. So for the colour palette here, for the yellow colour I have, let me get these organised, YR6 and Y2. For Clementine, the orange colour, I've got YR107 and YR7. For Capri, the blue colour, I've got G326. I've actually got 2 markers of these because I'll show you why. One of them's an old one and one of them's a new one. So that's the colour of the old one. And this is the colour of the brand new one. So one acts as my shadow shade, and that's perfect. And then if I use the opposite side, like the fine tip side of the old one, it's even lighter. And it's because I store them vertically, which I know you shouldn't, but that's what I do, and it's fine. Then for Petunia, the light pink, I have RV010 and RV130. For Gumdrop, I've got RV180 and RV320. Yes, these are the old Ohuhu alcohol marker numbers, so get your conversion charts if you've got the new ones. How many pages have you got planned to colour today? Well, I've got a big old stack of books of pages which I have pre-prepared colours for. Put that in the right stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more pencil pages, 1 busier alcohol marker page, 2 in there, 2 in here. So that's 10 more pages. But I don't know if I will get to all of them. I don't know if I'll get to more than that. We'll see. You got your Albert Dürer set. Ooh, where's my comment gone? Of 60 for your birthday. You're using them and trying to get the hang of them. I was so excited. Oh, they are great. I'm gonna love using them. Oh, who was present know what I used under the metallic watercolour for the Million Hugs and Kisses pastel page. So I based, this is the colour palette I used. I based with Tombows and then shaded with pencils. I do go over this right at the start of stream if you would like to go back and go over that. I don't know if you can see the numbers clearly there, but I do mention the numbers there. That's what I used. I had my first pencil to send to the graveyard, light peach Prisma. I could start out with a little spice jar and decorate it. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, I should have done that, but because we went through and binned a load of, I say we, my mum and dad went through and binned a load of spices not too long ago. So you know what, it's nice colouring with alcohol markers and not going rush, rush, rush. No worries, Atlanta. I'll let you off, it being 2 AM. I'll go to this yellow as well. Little stones. And then I'm going to do this blue for the water, and then I want to do the light pink for the shells, and then I've got to decide, do I do the octopus in the orange or the purple colour? And whichever one I don't, I'll do the jug in that. Hiya Rebecca, welcome in. Hope you are doing well, lovely to see you. Said I'll focus on colouring, and here I am snacking on a bag of cheese like a goblin because my food delivery will take an hour and a half. Oh my gosh. That should be a hashtag, hashtag pencil graveyard, or hashtag jar of nubbies. I have my little nubs in a Christmas tree baubles, not many yet, love that. How do I start a picture in Millie Marotta's colouring book? I would suggest picking a colour palette, finding a colour palette and starting there. I've seen Polly puts the colour on. She has coloured a lot of Millie Marotta. So I recommend checking her channel out. She's done a collection of Millie Marotta completed pages. I love seeing all your completed pages. I want to get back into colouring again, but I colour like a child. And Kerry, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. It doesn't matter how you colour, as long as you're colouring. The only bad colouring is no colouring at all. I'm going to check that Polly video out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's done it. A collection video of all of her Millie Marotta pages. And she also coloured one of them in a recent live stream. I think it was it last week, the week before, something like that. I think it was the week before last, because she did the stream this last week. Love the Zodiac palette sheet. You can find it on my Ko-fi store. I cannot own that say I created these palettes. I found them online, but the link to where I found them online doesn't exist. But I did make the sheet. And it has definitely challenged me to colour these pages with colours I wouldn't necessarily pick. But it's been a fun challenge. Good goals for 2026, and I've only coloured about 5 pages. I'm trying to finish lots of whips I started years ago. Don't know why I tried to colour double pages back then. Fair enough. Are you planning to paint tomorrow too? Not on a live stream, but just, yeah, in my life I'll be colouring away. Still got a nice list of pages to do. Basically any pages I don't finish in today's stream, I want to finish over the next week. And then I've got, how many pages? Got a couple of Kawaii Tarot pages left. Double page spread, I've still got quite a lot. But not too many, not too bad. Oh no, Jessie, I cannot claim that quote as my own. That is from Amy Ward Art. Please change your reference. It's not me. Or it's like in The Office. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Michael Scott, Wayne Goretzky. But it's the only bad colouring is no colouring at all. Colouring Bumblebee. In small at the bottom. Amy Ward Art. I want to create like a collection of quotes. I was saying this on one of Amy's streams the other week because I like that one. One of mine that I have is, if you don't like a page, turn over and move on. Turn the page and move on. What else have I said in the past? Oh, a messy book is a loved book. A messy book is a loved book. What else? What else do I say? There's another one, and I can't think of it right now. Shake the jar of nubbies! I want a nubby jar. I want to shake it. You made a Jess like pages to finish list for this month. I love that. I need to do that probably tomorrow. Because today is officially a week left of the month, and I usually do it for the last week, and it just helps me hyper focus. Don't know if I have any examples flying around. I don't think I do actually at the moment. Oh no, I do. Found it. Maybe I don't. That was another bit of paper. Here we go. Pages to complete. Bit of paper from the floor. And I'll just go through, tick them off. And it helps me focus during that last week. And I'll make the list and be like, oh my god, that's a lot. And then I get through it and I'm like, okay, I can do this. And I usually get most of it done. Can you tell I'm stalling on what to do for the octopus? I think I want to go orange. I want to go orange and then purple for this. I think that's good. Hi Dana, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Emma's done 2 pages now. Whoop whoop. Yeah, it depends on life responsibilities, your health, and your colouring mood. there's nothing wrong with not colouring as much. Like, we all go through slumps, we really do. Keep thinking of Jack Sparrow with his jar of dirt every time you say jar of nubbies. It's been a while since I've watched it, but I get what you mean. Right, I'm gonna go... Let's go for the purple jug first. The month being so short is so annoying. Honestly, I've been weirdly calm, and I think it's because I had this week off, which means that I've had kind of a bit of extra time colouring in general. Next month is going to be great. Not only do we have 31 days, but I also have a week off as well. So it's going to be a stellar colouring month next month, I can tell you that for free. Particularly the most purple this colour, but I seem to struggle with these like purpley pinks. Jack Sparrow running is one of my favourite movie images ever. That's my impression of on screen, where you can just see my hands. Morning Adri, welcome in. Dana's making a quick coffee, still listening whilst I do, must have caffeine. Do not blame you, I've had 2 today. Ooh, she is orange. And I think I'm going to do the tentacles, like the underside of the tentacles, the darker version of the yellow colour, and then shade with this one. By the way, if you usually colour these pages, how long does it take you? For this page, about an hour. An alcohol marker page takes me between 1 and 2 hours-ish. I should have looked at what time I started. Someone go back on the stream. No, you don't have to. I don't really time my pages, so it's hard to say. Need to rewatch Pirates of the Caribbean series. You know what, me too. I was really obsessed with them for a time. It's been a while since I watched them all. And I think what I need to do is just watch the first 3, because from that point on I'm like, I don't like them anymore. Sorry, I'm not really looking up at chat at the moment. When you've got a larger area of alcohol marker to do, you've got to focus in. There we go. Just going to start my RJ page now. That is dry after staining it. It's very crunchy. I can imagine soaking it in tea would make any page rather crunchy. Where is Lexi? I think she's gone to sleep on my bed. Was it your stream, Jess, where we were talking about Hunger Games? Ever since then, I wanted to go rewatch them again. Or probably, because I do love the Hunger Games. And I fairly recently read the prequel. Oh, cannot wait for that film. Sunrise on the Reaping. Is it? Yeah, that's what it's called. You can't pause during alcohol marker colouring. You can't. Every time I do, I regret it. Just going over these tentacles with Y2. Why did I look up when I'm halfway through that? Spent all week colouring thanks to the Olympics, watching and colouring. Tomorrow the house gets cleaned as it got put on the back burner for colouring / Olympics. Fair enough. Just got your palette paid as it was free. You donated £7.50 to the cause. Oh, that is amazing. Thank you so much, Rebecca. So many emails from Joanna Stone. She did a bunch of updates. I had that the other day. She hasn't done it again, has she? Bless her heart. She hasn't done it again. Ooh, we're up to 8540. Amazing. £162. Several days ago. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was like, please don't tell me she's done it again. Yeah, she went through and I checked and it's just like a cover page for each of the colour palettes. So I was like, I'm not interested in that. I'm sorry, Joanna. We are, what now, 32% of the way there. Trucking along, almost a third. That is amazing. Right, carry on, carry on, carry on. Dana's got her coffee. So Dana can now function for the day. I think we'll give him this colour for the tongue as well. And I'll do yellowy eyes. So if I bought myself some Ohuhu markers, they are all new colours and numbers. So I can show you. So this is the new swatch chart. And handily it does say, I don't know if it's going to pick up, but underneath each one it's got the old marker number. So let's grab 2 for an example. Grab Y111 and Y2. Got Y2 here, haven't I? So this is the old marker, Y2 sunflower. And then the new marker is the exact same colour, but it's Y11 mustard. And on the, if you bought it right now, this is what the swatch card looks like, Y11 mustard, and then underneath it's got Y2. It's very small so you can't really see it on stream, but you can in real life. So yeah, it has changed, and I believe Ohuhu has a conversion chart on their website, so it is relatively easy to convert. Hi Amy, we've got the sisters in the chat. What number of page are we on? This is page number 4. I do have a tracker up here of how many we have completed. I say we, it's just me. Thank you very much. They have a conversion lookup. New numbers, and the numbers actually make a lot of sense. It can just be a pain. Yeah, I think it was good that they renumbered them, but it's the fact that this is the 3rd time they've renumbered their markers. Why did it take them so long to get it right? Because I have the older set of markers. Oh, do I want to get them out? No, I don't. But they are literally numbered like 1, 2. Oh, I've got the swatch chart actually. This is the old, I believe it's 100 set of markers, and these are, it's not actually in number order, but it's 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's it. There's no letters apart from the greys, which are like BG, CG, WG. and these had like an oval barrel, whereas these are a round barrel. So the Ohuhus have made lots of number changes over the years. Hopefully this is the one that sticks. No, it's not the first time they renumbered. No, they are confusing. Now I find it hard to stop while I'm activating my water-soluble pencils and crayons. It's like they blend so different when I take a break. Literally, yeah, you gotta do it. You can't leave it. Once you're in it, you're in it. Right, let's. I was going to do his eyes next. So this is the way I always do's. This is the way I always do eyes. So I take the darker marker of the two, go round the black of the eye, and then immediately go in with the lighter marker, as it will pretty seamlessly blend. And these two markers are quite similar to each other. And then I'll sometimes go back in with the darker one. But yeah, these eyes I colour in myself. I leave the two small ones white, and then colour the bigger one black. Have I done it for all of them? Yes, I have. Let's grab an uncoloured one. A different book. So you can see that's how they look to start with. So I colour in this big section black, do the thinner section, the coloured one, and then it's like it's got two shinies. I don't know why. How does she colour it? Oh, she does it the same. Dum-dee-dee-dum. Right, I'm gonna go over the inside of the mouth there. Sort of wish pencil numbers were like that. And I wish they would actually be in order, because with these, often you've got, say, Y1, Y2, Y3. Why does it go, in my opinion, I think Y3 is the lightest, then it goes Y1, then it goes Y2. And then Y3 is a slightly different tone. Like, why is it not just a nice gradient? That would make sense to me. Have the lower the number be the lightest, the higher the number be the darkest, and that be contained. Agreed, they need to be in colour family order. Literally, why do numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if you go start, like, it tends to be they'll start well, like it will start being nicely coloured order, and then it will just kind of change to, okay, we get to the browns, and then we're going to start with some more yellows here. Why? Well, pencil companies need to consult with Claire and have an order of pencils, literally. Dad's about to do a background space with alcohol markers. You need to morally prepare for that. Yeah. Assess the page, see which is the smallest area, start with that. I hope it sticks because it makes so much more sense, definitely. Always miss things like that. People can put something in the description, you still miss it. No worries, Nikki. Yeah. All up here, everything that I've done. I have a set of Ohuhus from 8 to 9 years ago. Most still work, surprisingly, and I've just given up on trying to convert them. I just have them swatched out, hope for the best. Yeah, I don't think they properly match up, because I think not only did they change the numbers, but they just changed the colour range. At least I think they did. I think they just added so much more to it. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Shading. Y2. Right, for sand I tend to like to shade with dots. So Camille's put a load of dots on the page, so I just kind of do some dots with my shadow colour. And it gives it this nice sandy look. Just donated. Amazing, thank you so much, Dana. Let me refresh. 8614. What does that mean that we've... What does that mean? 8614. We are at... Oh my gosh, we've hit over 200. We've hit over 200. We're almost halfway there, guys. That is amazing. Thank you so much for donating. Everybody who has donated today. We have hit over £200. Oh my gosh. And how many hours in are we? 2:30, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 4.5 hours. Wow, that is amazing. We are not even halfway through, and we're almost halfway there. Woo! So exciting. So yeah, once this page is finished, it'll be another time challenge. 20-minute challenge time. I don't want to just abandon this page halfway through, or should I? Should I abandon everything? No, I've got everything out. I might as well finish this. I just hope that I don't have what happened to Amy happens and you got like challenge. You know what? Do it. Break. As Amy says, break me for charity. Oh, it always makes me laugh when she said that first time. I want you to break me for charity. I say we'll be done with this in about half an hour. I got very affordable alcohol markers to see if I really wanted them, and I'm not sure. I just don't have the skills required. I will be honest, Adri, quality of alcohol marker really does make a difference. The Ohuhus are amazing. I had an old set. Where is it? Here it is. Reaching. Come on. There we go. Ooh. This is an old, and it was a gift from my parents, so I did love and use them, but they didn't know about quality of brands, and I called them the touch markers. I'm not sure what they are. It says touch Morky, but these are very watery, and I can't explain it. They're very watery, so they dry very quickly. I can show you an example from here, and I can tell they're watery because it crinkles the paper, and they didn't blend as well. So here I can actually see streaks in this from just colouring normal area, but the paper, I think you can see it on the back, it's kind of wrinkled a bit. Yeah, you can see that. It like wrinkles the paper. Colours are fine, but they just didn't blend as seamlessly and wrinkle the paper. But I used them. I gave them some good use, and then they started running out, so I started using my Ohuhus more often. Yeah, it does make a difference when you get the Ohuhus, and just having, like, it's not watery at all. It takes a second to dry. It also makes a difference having good quality paper. I'm trying to think of an example of where I've used my alcohol markers and they've been better. Oh, like in the mythographics. They do really well in the mythographics. Like, they don't bleed over the lines. You'll always get bleed through. But here you get like bleed over. Where I've coloured in the lines here, but it's bled over the line there. And it just always happens. It really does. And it's annoying, and you can kind of prevent it by not quite colouring up to the line, but I still do it. I still do it. I think to myself, oh, okay, don't colour straight up to the line, and I do anyway. A brush tip also helps me. I find a brush tip helps me get a smoother layer of colour than having the chisel or the fine. Got the Deco Time markers right now, but not really use them. I think Deco Time are pretty good in terms of quality. I only use them to one base or use them on a simple page like the one I'm showing. Haven't learned fully to do a complex page with any alcohol markers. I'm the same. I do simple shading. I don't really colour with them exclusively very often, mainly because I just like the finish of a pencil. but then again I also like the ease and the quickness of alcohol markers. So that's why I like them for Amazon print books, because it means you get a good layer of colour, nice, quick and easy. Doesn't matter that the paper's rubbish, these still work. Right, I'm just going to go back over the eye, the darkest marker again. They're almost too similar, too blendy. Do you like Decatime for the price? Who were available to ship to Colombia. I tried, and if I were to ship to USA, address is okay, but the minute I changed the address to Colombia, it says unavailable. Ah, yeah. That is frustrating. I don't know if... Are they on your local Amazon, by any chance? Rather than going direct from Ohuhu? Because I've always bought mine from Amazon. What now? Yellow, yellow, no, not yellow. Orange, orange, orange. YR7. Doesn't the ink bleed through from the scrap paper at the back? It when I use alcohol markers, I tend to have a double layer just in case that does happen, but I've never had it bleed through 2 layers like this, at least not with these markers. And the other good thing about the Ohuhus is they don't yellow. The only one I've ever found to yellow is the black, so I tend to use a black felt tip pen, water-based marker, so it does still bleed through on the Amazon paper, but they are nowhere near as bad as the alcohol markers. So yeah, for the eyes, I use a water-based marker rather than an alcohol one. It's the only time I've had yellowing. But I've been watching a bunch of Jackie at Spare Room Studios' old collection videos as I fall asleep at night, because that's my way to fall asleep, watch someone's collection video. And I've watched all the new ones from this last year already. So now I'm going back to old ones. So I'm watching Jackie's and seeing her RJ Hampson work, and like my heart's breaking for her, seeing all, like, it's not just yellowing, it's like almost orangey. Like, it is dark and it goes through multiple pages, and I'm just, oh my god, I'm so glad I've never had that. And give the cheap ones credit, like, they've never actually yellowed. Never at all. Which is good. Oh, this octopus is cute. Cute, cute, cute. This pink that I've based with is so light it almost looks like I've done nothing. There's something there. Might go over it with another coat. Oh my gosh, 99 people. Or 98. Whenever anyone comments on how many people, I feel like always someone is like, oh wait, I'm still here? See you later. They always leave. Always have a couple leave, and I find that funny. They're just like, oh, you're happy at how many people you got? Not anymore, goodbye. You can find them on AliExpress. They have an official store there, so just make sure you use that one. Oh, nice. Lilia Jenny did a few yellowing videos. It's always good to know. There is a lot of resources out there for like what to get, what not to get. Because that's sometimes the best thing, knowing what not to get, what to avoid. Let's do the jug here. do another layer of the RV180 as well. Donations went up. Thank you, Kimberlyn. 8651. 865. Oh, that's quite a bit actually. 8651. Is that 50%? Have we reached 50%? Oh my gosh, 55%. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, we are getting so close to 9k. I would love to reach 9k today. That would be amazing. And then we can be like, then we can go to Joe. I told you to put it at 10k. I told you weeks ago. But yeah, that is amazing. Thank you so much, Amy. Interestingly, I've heard Ohuhu's yellow a lot, so now I'm paranoid about buying wax paper to put in between my pages because I'm scared of yellowing. Adele, 50 mythical miniatures. This book is coloured completely, apart from one page, which is the unicorn one. Apart from this one, which was the old ones that I just showed. Every single page, Ohuhu alcohol markers, and the only yellowing I had, there was a tiny bit. Oh, was it this book actually? I think I got some from the eyes, but when you go over it with the markers, you can't even see. I did have a couple pages. I think this one might have had a bit of yellowing on it. So I can see black there. But yeah, absolutely no yellowing. I would tell you if I got any kind of yellowing, nothing in here. I can show you the one book I have that has had yellowing, and that is Matchstick Mouse Adventure. And I know for a fact that will cover up nice and easy. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. So from this page, I had yellowing from the background, and it was on this page, as you can see. Looks perfectly fine, and it also went through to the page before. You're not going to be able to see it on camera, but there is the slightest yellow tinge on the flowers, and again that will cover up really easily with the alcohol markers. In fact, I feel like the yellow's faded. I feel like it's not as yellow as it once was, but yeah, it's just this black mark for the background. The only time I've had proper blend bleed through, yellowing. Yes, Millie, cluck cancer, cluck 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 cluck. I just asked you for your Camellia page the other night, Jess, and here you're doing it. It looks so cute. Thank you, Glitter Day. Yes, I will be doing another one later, I'm sure. And that is this one, probably with a less kind of crazy bright colour palette, although this colour palette's cute. Right, shade the water. Golden markers, lol. Did I say golden markers? I don't know. It's not alcohol markers. Did I say golden markers? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. But I think, because I'm like, what do I do for the 20-minute challenge? I think I'm going to do... Oh, it's a Camellia Angel cover page or one of the Disney portraits? Oh my gosh, portrait pages. My accent's not that weird. A portrait. One of the Disney mini portrait bookmark pages. It's got 20 minutes. Maybe I'll do Camellia Angel Cover, I think. Which will be super quick, Camellia Angel Cover. Oh, you just saw them being shiny. Yes, in the 50 Mythical Minis book. I used them a lot for the backgrounds in that book and absolutely loved it. So many distractions, literally. I am almost done with this page, just got the background to do. I tend to do the backgrounds last here because, one, I find I have less bleed through if I've already coloured on here, and I find I have less bleed over onto the lines than if it was all white and I started with the background. I think that might just be me, or it's like being disguised. Just going over another layer of the base colour here, because I think I'm going to do the background in this purpley colour. So if this is a bit darker, then when I do the background it will turn out okay. But yeah, this would be a good way of showing you how I do my gradient backgrounds. This one was a bit different. This one's nice and blendy. I like how that turned out. That one does not have a blend, but this one does. Sometimes they're better than others. That one wasn't a good one. This one was hard because the colours were quite different. This one turned out quite well. But yeah, I have a specific technique. This one doesn't even look like there's a colour difference, even though it does on the back. But there is a slight colour difference towards the top. You can see it on camera actually. And this one turned out really well. Pastel colours for me blend so much easier than darker ones. I'm much better at blending pastels. But, right, I always have it rotated because I find it easier going across this way than the others. It's looking super cute. I love the colours. Thank you, everybody. So I'm going to use RV320 at the top. Oh, actually no, I've been doing it the same way. I think I've been doing dark at the bottom. So yeah, not the way that you should do backgrounds. It's always lighter towards the bottom. But I've done it darker. So RV320 and RV180. I've done Capricorn. It's one of my favourites, although I see it as my little ghost Capricorn. He looks very pale. Very pale and ghost-like, because I tried my best to copy the colours from the colour palette there. But yeah, that was probably one of my favourites, and I wouldn't colour it much differently. I would just make this like a warmer brown. I like the Capricorn though. I always like Capricorns, they are fun. I like the teal. I always seem to colour them teal. Right, I'm going to start with my darkest and start down here because I don't have to worry about blending down here. And I think I will start. Do that little bit there. Have I done Cancer? Yes. I will do a flip through once I've finished, okay? Of what I've done. And I'll do it like slower. But yeah, I've done all but Pisces now. Because if you're not aware, I do this as a... Oh my gosh, my belly just rumbled down. I don't know if you heard that. It just went... I do a hashtag for this. It's just called Complete Zodiac Miniatures. So for the first year that we've been doing it, I started it last year. The first year it's been doing the zodiac signs and then the chibi Chinese zodiac animals at the back. And then for this next Lunar New Year, as the signs start with Aries, we will be doing the chibi zodiac signs and the normal Chinese animal zodiacs, which makes sense if you have the book. I always find it tricky to explain. Right, so immediately you can see I've gone in with my lighter colour and going over the darker one. Key is working quickly when trying to blend, and I tend to do lots of like little lines with the darker marker. Right, I'm getting to the point where not do this at too much of an angle. Right, so I'm going to bring the darker marker back up. And then I do like little streaky lines. Like lots of little lines with the darker one, and then blend it with the lighter one. So I find doing a bunch of little random lines with the darkest marker, you get an easier transition between the two. It's obviously easier to blend when you've got two colours that are more similar in shade and tone. And sometimes I'll go over with a second coat. In fact, I often go over with a second coat, and that smooths out the blend a bit more as well. There we go. Oh, it's a bit like that. It's so uneven. It should be up here. I can sort that out. I may be done, but I don't even know what chibi is. I just see it a lot in books. So chibi is a style of art. It's cute, often little girls. So let's go find the chibi Aquarius. So this is the Aquarius sign. We've got an animal, and the chibi is like a little girl themed to Aquarius. That is so much cuter. I love that. And yeah, so it's like often chibi is little girls. So I have gone through, started with Aries, and for each of the borders I use either a glitter gel pen in a matching colour, or I use a colour of an alcohol marker, as you can see for the Taurus there, and go over it with the Spectrum Noir clear glitter pen, and it's basically like a custom glitter gel pen colour. Yes, year of the horse this year, year of the fire horse. You're doing the zodiac sign but in the Victorian Fantasy collection. Nice. Big heads, big eyes equals chibi. Yeah, chibi is kind of similar to like kawaii, like cutesy. Big eyes, big heads, yeah. Cute little girls. Tends to be his Gemini. I really struggled with that colour palette. You can see there. I kind of made the colours of the cats much lighter than they are here because I couldn't use that. They look too weird, but I used it on the eyes instead. Here's the Wikipedia description. Characters are drawn in an exaggerated way, typically small and chubby with stubby limbs, oversized eyes, oversized heads, tiny noses, tiny bodies, minimal detail. Here's Cancer, whoever was wanting the Cancer. I really like this one. Colour palette turned out really nicely. Some silvery sand and a pink glitter. I think I even used a pink metallic Signo gel pen. Yeah, I don't think it typically has to be girls, but it's like little people. Little. Yeah, I think that is one of my favourites. Leo, I would not colour Leo like this. It's not as bad as I initially thought, but I saw the colour palette and I was like, oh, that is not my kind of colour scheme. But it turned out okay. It turned out okay. I like the colours of the flowers, it's just the background's very strong. Okay, to be fair, all of Camillea's miniatures look pretty cute to me. They are, but I think in terms of chibi, it's talking about human characters rather than animal characters. Virgo is very muted. It almost looks grayscale, but there is a pop of pink. It's a very neutral colour palette. It was fun. I do like how it turned out, nice and effective. Such a stark difference from the Leo. Like, pow, bright Leo, Virgo. We have the fun Libra, little chickies. Scorpio, I quite like how that turned out. Again, a colour palette I'd never use, but worked pretty well for this page. I liked this garnet colour for the Scorpion itself. I used a silver glitter gel pen on this one. I really struggled with how to colour this one because this is the colour palette and I just couldn't picture it on the page, and I was chatting with Amy one night and we kind of came up with it together, and I just did it. Did it at like 11 PM at night. Just on a roll. Yeah, I think it's between Capricorn and Cancer as my favourites. I just really like the colour palettes of those. But I like them to begin with, so it's a bit cheaty really. I also like Taurus. Taurus I probably wouldn't have coloured any differently. And then Aquarius, not quite done, needs to do the glitter. And I need to do another layer of this background. It's not, I have lots of chibi drawing and colouring books. It comes out of manga culture. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. It's similar to manga style, chibi, kawaii kind of thing. Hi Elizabeth, just lurking for a minute. Lovely to see you. Just going to do a refresh of my page. Still at 8651, which is amazing. And I'm due to do a challenge in a minute. Right, I'm going to rotate it so it's straight rather than on an angle. Then hopefully I can do a better job of colouring it. Yeah. I was debating whether to go over completely with the second layer, but I am. And honestly, the second layer really does help smooth out the blend. I hope it actually turns out on camera well. Sorry, I'm concentrating. Trying to make the blend a bit more even. Go quiet when I'm concentrating. So I'm kind of looking forward to colouring the chibi versions of these signs and colouring them in just whatever colour palette I feel like. I was thinking of finding some limited palettes for the Chinese animals as well, so doing them in the same way where the chibi ones don't have a colour palette but the regular ones do. But I don't know if there's necessarily specific colour palettes for the Chinese animal zodiac signs. I'll have to do some looking up. Right, I think that's better. Oof. It's not the best blend. I might go over everything again with the lightest marker. But at least it's straighter now. Hi from Brazil, welcome in. Tudoda? Or Marie? Or Mari? I'm not sure. What should I call you? Because often the YouTube names is not your actual name, or it is, but you don't know where one word begins, one word ends. And hi Renee, welcome in. Chibi is all about the proportions really, regardless of whether it's people, animals or other characters. Okay, fair enough. And hello everyone. Yes, definitely can find some good palettes at Joanna Stone. Adria's off for some coffee, no worries. Right, I'm going to have a look in my swatch journal to see if I can find a good matching gel pen. Oh, Elizabeth, gifting gifted memberships again. That is amazing. We have another gifted membership. You have been so generous, Elizabeth, with your gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Right. I don't know what colour to do the border. I was like blue, but then I think that would just look a bit out of place. Maybe orange. Yeah, I think orange. This G23. Yeah, thank you so much, Elizabeth. That is amazing. And then I can do some yellowy stars. So these are in here. Just want to get the white paint pen, wherever that's gone. Somewhere on the desk. Where is it on the desk? There it is. This is a pro tip. If you've had bleed over from alcohol markers, go over it with a gel pen before going over it with, say, a glitter gel pen, and then you have a better base to work from and you're not trying to fight with the colour. This is also a good technique to use if you want to cover up the black lines with a glitter gel pen. First go over it with a white paint pen and then with the glitter. But whilst I'm here, I'll do my other highlights. What is the time? Just gone 3 o'clock. And we are almost done with page number 4. Just made my afternoon frothy coffee with 2 dark chocolate digestives. Delicious. I swear my cat knows when I'm about to get up and immediately gets all cosy on my lap. Literally. Literally, that's Lexi. She does know. Or it's like my parents know that she's just sat down and they'll be like, oh, come down for a cup of tea. I'll be like, well, I've got Lexi on my lap, so I can't. Dum 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 dum. You have so much more luck with your Artista than I do. I have a feeling it's because you use yours so often it doesn't have time to get clumpy. If it does get clumpy, like mine does, I'll just pump it a few times on a separate sheet of paper, or I'll kind of, you can wash the nib as well, or replace the nib, because I think they do come with the extra nibs. But yeah, I use it pretty much daily, and I do manage to finish it up. I do find it gets more transparent the longer I've had it though. Like when I get a new fresh one, it's a lot more opaque. So it's always nice getting a nice fresh one. Like if I'm doing a lot of white paint pen cover up, like covering up black lines, then I'll use a new one often, just because it does a little bit of a better job. But I find it's better than Posca. I like how you can see, although it's all just white, so you can't really in there, but you can see it. Jana's got to go to work. Take care, Jana. Have a lovely day. Right, I'm just going to go over one more time with the RV 180. Just to darken the top up a bit, because it's a bit of a extreme jump in colours. I think it's making the blend look worse than it actually is, just because the colours aren't quite close enough in colour to each other. There we go. I think that looks better now. Now it's glitter gel pen time. Amanda was talking about how she uses white ink and a very fine brush. Well, that's interesting. You can also get, and I just got this, like a ink applicator. So you pour ink into the little well and it gives you a really nice thin line. I'm assuming it does. I saw this on Jo's channel and I'm trusting her. I'm trusting her that it's good. Oh, I need to refresh because Jen has just donated. 863. Every little bit helps. Thank you so much, Jen. 8663. 57%. Oh my gosh, we're going to be almost at 300. Come on, open the thing up. I haven't used it yet, but I'm hoping it'll be good for like when I want to do like a metallic watercolour border for something like this, and it will give me a better control of a width of line, because with a paintbrush I find my line, the width of it gets all funky. I mean, this will take some practice. Oh gosh, it will. Why am I so much more janky with it? But yeah, got this, and you can pour ink down in the spout and then it comes out the other end. Yeah, Jo, Piggy Pens, she showed it in a haul. I don't know when. I will be showing it in my haul. Decided I'm going to do hauls every 3 months now, because I'm just not getting as much, so I'm going to do it every 3 months. Oh, you know what? I like this for the border as well. I have milk in a tall jug and just use my blender until it froths. It's not very professional looking, but it does for my husband and I. Nice. Oh, my belly just rumbled again. What time is it? 3:11. Come on, Joe Pen. Work for me. Work. Why are you not working? Wrap bit of paper. Use this. Oh, to be fair, the ink is quite low. There's still ink left. Oh, barely. Right, let me get my refill out. I think it might be snack time. What number is that? G03. So Chromatex come with refills, which has meant they've lasted me almost my entire colouring down. At least so far. Come on, where are you? G03, there you are. And then there's my pencil. Just like to write on the box what I've taken out so I know. I'll use a pen. Okay. I buy old one. You can see it pretty much got all used up. I find it gets down to that point and it just won't flow anymore, and I can't be asked to fanny around with it. Put in the new one. There we go, lovely. I think I will do a tea and snack break once I've done the 20-minute challenge. So that'll be in about half an hour's time, just because I want to enjoy my tea. I want to be able to sip at it and not have the time frame slowly going down. Going over the spots here with the glitter. Just the outlines of them. I was going to go for this orange one for the border, but I'm going to keep to the same yellow colour, or it's more of like a yellowy orange. Love all the tips and tricks you're picking up. That is good to know. Try and sprinkle them in a little bit. Impart any tiny bits of wisdom I can. I'm always happy to answer a question if you ever have one. Da, da, da. Come on. I feel like these kind of finishing details, you don't realise how long they take you until you're doing it with other people, in a way. Can't really explain it. But it seems like this is a quick, easy, like, boom, boom, done, done. It does take a few minutes, a fair few minutes. What part of the UK am I from? I'm from Wiltshire. Born and raised. Always lived in Wiltshire. Actually, no, that's a lie. I haven't always lived in Wiltshire. I lived in Dorset for 3 years. Was it 2 years or 3 years? I can't remember now. From when I was 13 to when I was 16, 3 years. And then came back to the same town in Wiltshire. One of the things I admire about streamers is the ability to keep the page still. I'm constantly moving mine around. I mean, I do move mine quite often. I think I don't move it around as much as I used to. And it depends on the page I'm working on. It depends on what area of the page I'm working on. If it's something that I can move my hand around. I'm not good at colouring horizontally, so I'll often move it around so I can do that better. Saw people talking about coffee. I made my coffee with powder protein, vanilla flavoured. Love it. Gives me much needed vitamins and nutrients. Lovely. I've been drinking the Costa salted caramel latte. Just comes in a powder. Oh, it's so yummy. And like actually gets frothy, which is nice. Oh, I've just noticed at the corner of my eye I do have 2 stars, and I was leaving them on purpose, to be honest, so I could do the border without worrying about smudging them. Though I don't know what I was worried about smudging them for, but I did it. There we go. If that's been bothering you, it's done now. And that is the page. I might add a few dots in the sky because I like doing that. Some extra gel pen dots. Kind of doing it with my hand up in the air because I don't want to smudge any of the gel pen. There we go. Right, done. Done, 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 done. Pages coloured, pages complete. Oh! Woohoo! Love it, love it, love it. Right, put these gel pens away. Not good at picking markers to match a palette. I have a tip for you. What is my tip? Where can I show you my tip? That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Is it here? I think it is. Yes. So this was me planning out my colours. Swatch them right at the edge of the page and then you can match them up like this. So if you swatch it right at the edge of a scrap bit of paper, you can match them up like that and go, yep, that's good. And then I just pick something slightly darker. Oh, that's a perfect match, look at that. And that's my top tip for matching colours. So I look here, I'm like, okay, that looks like a close match. Swatch that at the edge of the paper, hold it up next to it, and that's how you can get a good match. So there we go. I will hold it up, give you some of the Sparkle Shine Aquarius. The blue is a bit pow. Like, it's crazy that the blue is the one thing that is really standing out to me, but there we go. Yeah, that is number 4 done. You to the side to dry, and let's get out Camellia Angel Cova. I will pop these pens away a moment. Actually no, I am going to do a very quick flip through. I picked this one because I barely coloured in it, and I think I could colour some of these pretty quickly. This is for my 20-minute challenge. As I'm flipping through, feel free to shout out some pages in the comments. I'm not going to do some of my favourites because I want to enjoy those and colour them without the time pressure, but something like the pig, I'm not too fond of the pig. I could do the pig. That's a favourite, I ain't doing that. But yeah, I've only done a couple. And I've only got 20 minutes, so I don't want to do anything too detailed like that. You've been humming the song Aquarius whilst you've been colouring it. I feel like the horse could be a good option. And the pigs. I feel like that's almost too easy. I could do that in 10 minutes. I could do that in 10 minutes. Oh, no, don't say that. You know, I've got the bookmarks to the I don't want to do the bookmarks. I think I'm going to stick to this book. Because I like those bookmarks. I don't want to ruin them. A mole could be a good option for 20 minutes. Again, I'm going to pick out all the colours beforehand. Oh. And I thought this would be easy because a lot of it is animal colours and vegetables. I'm not coming out and doing the title page. Oh my gosh, over 100 people! What on earth? What on earth? Thank you everybody for joining in. Right, pop in your suggestions whilst I put these markers away. I may need to get some of them out again, but that's fine. Trying to be vaguely organised. There we go. Okay, let me get rid of that one a minute. Tidy up. That out ready. We've got mole. Anyone have a list of colourists who pledged their Feb ad revenue for the YouTube donation? Me. Me. Erica, Elm Colours. Polly puts the colour on. Tara Tripoli Arts. I'm trying to think of others. There are definitely others, but those are 3 that come to my mind straight away, so that's 3 channels for you. You say the horse, chicken in boots for Cluck Cancer. Ooh. Chicken in boots, I do think that's a fun idea. I didn't even think of clucking cancer. Not those chickens, I like those chickens. Chicken in boots, where's my chicken in boots? Where's this chicken? Here it is. Oh no. Now I look at it, I don't know if I could do that in 20 minutes. Could I? I got it though. It's Cluck Cancer. I think I can. Especially if I have all my colours and I find a reference picture next to me. I can do it. Pigs in muck. Yeah, because some of those other ones, like the pigs in the mud, I think I could do that in 10 or even 5. That could be a good 5-minute one. Did I date the octopus? Not yet. I will do that now. Thank you. Because some of them I'm taking pictures of, and if I take a picture of a page, I don't date it before I take the picture. Which is why when I get to the end of the page, I'm like, but this one I won't. What's the date? I keep doing this to myself. 21st. I should remember the date. 21st of the 2nd of 26. If you have time at the end, could you do a matchstick mouse page? I do have a matchstick mouse page on my pile, so I'm sure I will. What challenge am I on? I am on £200. 20 minutes to colour a page. So let's highlight that. I haven't done the challenge yet, so I won't highlight that one. You can. Gold gel pen and spurs on the boots. Oh, that's a good idea. And I feel like this could be red and white spots. White makes things quicker. Right, I'm going to find a reference picture and I'm going to pop you on the Be Back screen for just 1 minute because I really need the loo and I don't want to be busting for the loo whilst I whilst I do a 20-minute challenge. I don't need 2 things that I'm worried about. So I'll be back in just 1 minute. I'm back. Oh, hiya Vicky, welcome in. Only 15 away from 300. Have I done the book belongs to page? I've done half of it in this book. Haven't done the title page, but I've done this one. Yeah. So, is this a chicken or is it a rooster? Because I was looking up... In fact, let me do it on my tablet so then I can actually show you. I need to do this more often. Get up reference pictures on my tablet rather than my phone because my phone goes all liney and weird. The camera doesn't like my phone. But my top tip when finding reference pictures for colours for things like this is look up cartoon chicken. Because looking at these cartoon chickens, I think is it a rooster? I think a rooster because it's got the long feathers. I don't think these chickens look like that. And also the amount that are white. So I think I'm going to look for cartoon rooster instead. And then you've got some more colours in it, which, you know, challenge. Yeah, because you've got the more yellows and greens. But that's a good reference. Red head, red cluckery, feathery things. Yellow face. I shouldn't be planning colours. Reddish brownish body, green tail feathers, and I think that would look good in red. Brown boots or red boots. Ooh, matching red boots and a red hat. Make everything red. Okay, I've got plans in my head. So I've got that up next to me. Rooster. Brewster the rooster. Red cluckery feathery things. Honestly, as I said, I'm getting more chaotic as I go on. Using the same little swatchy page here, because I use all of my pieces of paper up until there's absolutely no room left on it. No paper wasted for me. Right, so I need a nice reddish brown. Let's go B52. And what was the other one? YR10. Yep, that's perfect. Like that. And then I want something a bit more reddish. Maybe YR5, I do like that colour. Yeah, that's nice. An EO60, which is a nice kind of almost reddish brown. It's not quite as red as I was wanting, actually. We'll keep them there. Y5, I think, is what I want. I need to find a new colour for that because my Y5 is running out. RO13. Where is it? There it is. That's better. R3 for shadow. Yep. And then I need a golden yellow. Y260. Perf. What else do I need? Is that about it? I need a black for the eye. I need maybe a brown, a light brown for the fence, E220. Then I can shade with the darker brown. Yep, that's good. That is good. Or E110. Do I have that in my new colours? E110. Need something for the rocks, yes. Oh yes, I need a green. Thank you everyone. I totally would have missed the green for a second. It's because my swatch chart is covering up his tail. Do I have E110 in my new markers? Doesn't look like it. I think so. That's fine. go in 490. Yeah, that's better rather than E220. 490, E220. Back. I need a green, nice kind of emeraldy green. What's a chicken bum green? Chicken bum green. BG7 potentially, or BG. What number is that? 6. BG6, BG7. BG6, BG7. Quite tealy. Not sure about that actually. I mean, some of them are teal. Actually, I like it. Teal colour. I like it. I might do the rock in E220. I'm getting it back. Like a red rock rather than a grey rock. Then I just need some green for the grass. Yeah, you can't see the swatch chart, sorry. Green for the grass. In G6, G5, chicken bum green. Maybe that for that. Those are my two green options. I think the bottom one is better for chicken bum. It's just what it's called now. And then I could use G190 for the grass. I don't know, it's a bit green. I'm gonna go, yeah, more yellow green, GY8. Yeah, that's better. GY8. Ugh, got a bit sticky. It's a bit green, haha. It's a bit green. Compared to all my other nice like muted colours, I was like, it's a bit green. Right, I will do a nicer swatch over here. So, the chicken, BR2, YR10. And I'll put them nice and neat on the desk. Because having them all out together like that was very helpful. I've forgotten what I've used now. Then I've got these kind of reddish feather, red feathery cluckery thing. Is this the way you normally choose colours? Chicken bum green is a fan. Yeah, this is pretty usual. I feel like stream does make me go a bit doolally after a while. No, that's not going to last me. I need a different one. Does it come in a pastel? No, it doesn't. Y260. Tell me you come in here. Do you not? Do you not? It doesn't. Must be one of the mid-tones. Well, she's just going to have to survive. It's not much. It's not much it's going to have to survive for. And a chicken bum green. You could use more of a cream instead of a yellow. I think it will last. It's just slowly dying. Oh, for goodness sake, keep using normal. Not normal, the wrong Y. Oh, and that's the other way round, so that's annoying. and then just that for the grass. That's a nice colour palette, that. I like that colour palette. So we have BR2, YR10, YR5, EO60, that is Y5, or I've got the new one which is RO13, R3, Y260, Y270, E220, an E490, G6, G5. Oh, I always struggle writing G6 because I end up getting distracted and writing another one. Give it a shake, it'll be fine. GY8, perfect. Okay, colour palette is ready. Keep my reference photo up next to me. It's going to be upside down. Right, need the timer next. Timer, ready to go. Refresh it. Please come, please appear. Oh, it's because I've made it invisible. Silly me. Why did my music stop? Oh, it's because I haven't been on it for long enough. Right. Okay, I have a good plan. We've got 20 minutes. I can do this. Gold glitter for the spur. Whew, right. Deep breath. Compose yourself. Colours look very nice there together. I'm stalling. Ooh, scrap bit of paper. I think we had the same thought at the same time, Amy. I was like, scrap paper. I don't need these two. Getting confusing for me. Right. Okay, I'm going to transition the timer here, and then I'll refresh in a second. Timer is up here. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Go! What am I going to start with? Let's start with the marker that might fail on me, the face. Go! Double check, yeah. It's kind of like a habit I have nowadays. I just do a quick check behind to see if my paper's still there, or like it's actually behind the correct page. Because sometimes I've had it in the past where I've been behind 2 pages. Okay, for any further time challenges, I need to make sure all my markers are juicy. Juicy. Right, head feathery thingies. Wrong way. About a minute on its face. Are there 20 elements on this page? Oh my gosh, I'm getting Kellogg's vibes, guys. I'm getting Kellogg's. Where's me cornflakes? There we go, cluckery things. These have got a specific name, haven't they? And the same for the feathery things on the top. They've got a specific name. Oh my gosh, I can't stall. Brown. Go for the brown. That dry marker putting my teeth on edge. I know, I do apologise. Oh my gosh, this one is so feathery. Ooh. This one's kind of dying as well. I thought you were juicy. You lied to me. Of course, trying to get in the corners there. Switch to the other side. Just stop reading. I'm going. I'm sure when it gets to the 10 minutes and the 20 minute, not 10, 20 minutes, we're on the 20-minute one. Right, oh my gosh, what's going on with these feathers? What are these? What are those? Nope, I'm using the chisel. I hate the chisel. Chisel sound, gross. It's so loud. Ugh, how do people like colouring with the chisel? I do apologise for the sound. It is nasty. There's not too much left to do because the squeak. Switching. Switching between sides. Don't have time to switch. RJ colours with a chisel. How does he do it? How does he do it? Oh, this doesn't... There we go. Right. Use YR5 for the wings. Have some reddish toned wings. This one's vaguely running out. Clock cancer, go! How long have I got? Oh, I've had been less than 5 minutes so far. Okay, I can do this. Just putting it out there. Obviously, there's not going to be a background for this page. Get my super golden markers out and do a nice, neat circle background. No, it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. Ooh, squeak. Come on. Areas seem so much larger when your marker's dying on you. It's fine, it's texture, guys, it's texture. Right, what now? E220 for its beak. Oh, wrong way. I'm doing this colour for the rocks. Let's go rocks. I'm interested to see where I'm at 10 minutes. Because I think 10 minutes would probably just be no shading. Just straight colour. Oh my gosh, I'm going over the lines. Gotta love textured feathers, exactly. I'm gonna be so mad when her page turns out better than mine when I spent 2 days on it. Shut up, Joe. You were an amazing colourist. Shut up. Every time you show a page, you're like, oh, I don't like it. And I'm like, shut up, girl. And what would you say if someone else showed you that? Huh? What would you say? You're so harsh on yourself. We're all harsh on ourselves, though. It's so much easier to criticise yourself than someone else. But it's like, even when someone goes to you, I hate how this turned out, I think it looks terrible because of X, Y, Z. I still can't be like, oh yeah, I agree with you. I'm like, no, I love it. Because I do love it. Right. Oh, bit under here. Right, E490 for this fence. Be fully based in 5 mins. 5 mins for shading, 5 mins for background. Oh god, no. I'd probably spend 20 minutes just on the background, because I've got to be careful with it. I'm thinking too hard. Come on. Get that little area down there. Oh, I missed his leg. No one told me I missed his leg. Or you might have. What colour was that? BR2. Oh, that's the fluffy one. Right, whilst I've got this out, I'm going to do his hat. heck is that? Oh, it's his feather. It's his feather. I was like, is that part of the hat? I was so confused. Lost track. And a bit on his butt. Bit on his butt. Bit on his butt. Thank you for his butt. Don't take that out of context. No, that's a bit of his scarf. Where am I at? 12 minutes. Easy. Easy. I can slow down. No, I can't. Can't slow down. Can't relax. Can't calm down. Can't do anything. Eyes I wanted to do next. I want to do EO60. Even in a time challenge, I'm doing my normal eye technique. Won't look quite as good, but it's fine. Do his tongue. Lovely. Just should do this every week for entertainment and what my high cortisol levels. I need my not my Apple Watch, I don't have an Apple Watch, I need my Samsung watch on to tell me your stress levels are high. No shit. I'm giving myself stress. I like Frazzled Jess. Frazzled Jess is... It's not... She doesn't come out very often. But you put a time pressure on her and it's like, go, 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 da, 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 da. Right, grass. Right. Red boots, red neckerchief. Oh, I love a nice juicy new marker with an unfrayed tip. Beautiful. It's time, 10 minutes. You know what, almost completely based. And we're at 10 minutes. I am happy with that. Scarf time. Try and avoid the white polka dots. Oh my god, that scarf is the most stressful part of the whole page. Confirming now. I've done such a poor job of keeping these dots white. I say I have. It's the markers. They're too juicy. The paper's too shit. Bleeds over the lines. I'm keeping out the lines, I promise. Red on the hat. Bum time! Bum time, bum time. Straight up said tie. Yep, no, I am not reading any highs. I'm reading every so often. I will go back and read things at the end of the challenge. If you can't see, there is a timer up there somewhere. I did not look at the screen when I did that. That's how long I have to complete this page, which is why I am frazzled. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm rushing because I really want a cup of tea. As soon as this is done, I'm getting myself a cup of tea. Oh my gosh, these feathers are bloody massive. At least there's ink in this marker. Eight minutes, which means I've got, what, 8 minutes to do the shading. You know what? It's all good, guys, actually. I've decided this is fine. I'm still gonna be frantic about it. But Might even get a couple of white paint pen highlights in. Amazing. I mainly just want to cover up this. Is it going to be valerian tea? I don't know what that is, but we don't have Xanax in this country, so I won't be having that. I'm not even 100% sure what a Xanax is. Right, shading time. And I think once I've done the shading, I'm just going to chuck the marker away. What's this? 7.5 minutes to shade. Right, R3. Oh my gosh, I've got bleed through over the lines. You guys won't be able to see it, but I could see it. And there's a lot of fuzzy bleed over because I'm not being so careful as I usually am. These white polka dots are an absolute mess. That's okay. If we have time, I think I might. White paint pen saves a day. Just pray it doesn't turn pink. I think it does okay on my red markers. It tends to be the purple ones that go a bit crazy. Xanax equals chill pill. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that. Right. Bin them off. Done them. Do the green. I just looked up at the time and didn't actually read the time. Six minutes. Just over 6 minutes. Right. Cheat sheet. YR10. That's why you have the cheat sheet, so you can remember which one was to shade. Oh, that is a lot darker, but that is fine. That is fine. This is fine. The world is burning, but this is fine. Feather. Wing shade. Oh my god, this is such a snazzy old chicken. Red cowboy boots. Bum. If it get any more chill, my heart will stop. If you turn it pink, you can acrylic marker it later. I mean, if it turns pink, it turns pink. That's the challenge. That's how the chickens cluck. I just read Angie's dark humour and I didn't know what to say. Oh, I've had some smearing of the black pen. She was a bit juicy. I like these pens. I got a pack of 10 or 8 from Amazon. It's just a black brush marker pen. Well, I always run out of blacks, so now I won't run out for hopefully a long time. Oh, these are so uneven. What time? 4 minutes. Oh my gosh. Oh, this wing. Almost forgot. When I was young, I owned red cowboy boots. Yes, I thought it was styling. I love that for you. Stars on boots. They are going to be shiny. shiny. E490 I need now. Oh no, wrong side. Come on. Oh my gosh, she's so feathered. The only feathers I want are on this chicken. Come on. Oh. Nope, I'm going to do dots in a bit. I was going to do a load of dots, but not yet, not yet. 3 minutes! I know what I need to do next time. Have a phone timer go at the same time, because I can't find how to get this to give me a sound alert. I just have no idea. I'm sure there is a way, but I cannot find the way. There's no time today to find these kinds of ways. Went all over the lines there. Oh my god, this is messy. It's messy, but it's done. Right. Now I can go dot 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 dot. Kind of square dots. I'm using the chisel side. I'm trying to use the point. Don't know why I decided this was what I needed to do, but I did. I also want a deeper shadow on here, so I'm going to use BR2. Use the other side. 2 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I don't have time to re-go over shadows. Ugh, that was horrible. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. Gold. Gold. Not just gold. Gold glitter. The most frantic glitter gel penning. 46 seconds. Oh my god, I thought I had so much more time than I do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to get some white highlights. I want to highlight the feathers. White paint pen. Go, 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 go. I thought I was fine for such a long time. Turns out, no, I wasn't. 13 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Clockers! Done! Oh my gosh. I did it! Clock cancer! Honestly, if I had an extra... Oh, I don't even if I could cover it up in a minute. If I had an extra minute, I would have... You can't really see it here, but if I hold it up, these spots are a nightmare. They have gone all over the lines, but you know what? It shows the journey. Oh my gosh, he actually looks really cute though. It's messy, but it tells a story. And I've got a bit of smudging from the black on the eyes, although I wanted to cover that up, didn't have time. If you had completely ignored the chat, you could have done... yeah. I can't just ignore the chat. Like, I can't just talk for that long. Or there's so many areas I might want to do some white highlights there and on there, but I'm not doing it. I'm not touching it. Whew. The adrenaline. I do need to write Cluck Cancer. I will write it at the bottom here with the date. So the date is, you know what? Change the date on my little thing. So I've got a little elephant that tells me the date, and I didn't change it yesterday. So now when I will go, what's the date? Look up. Ugh. Right, 21st of the 2nd, 26. 20 minutes challenge. Cluck! Cancer! Cluck it! I feel like that was the perfect little space to put cluck cancer. Yeah, we got some nice shiny boots. And I think that was the quickest white paint pen highlights I've ever done. Did you hear how frantically I was shaking that? What was that, 30 seconds of white paint pen highlights? I feel like all my previous white pen work was training for this moment. Was training for this day to get it just all down. Right, pages completed. Change that to 5. Woohoo! 5 done. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've done 5 pages. And what's the time? 4 o'clock. 5 pages in. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 hours. We're halfway through! Yeah! Halfway through! Woo woo woo! Right, that was a maze board. Keep up the good work. You've got to do some housework. See you later, Jennifer. Oh gosh, right. I don't know who joined. If you joined during it, thank you for joining. Donations went up by £1. Woohoo! Let me refresh. Just kidding. Refresh. 8664, amazing. Let me get the right web page up. That one. We're at 286 now, out of 500, halfway through, and over halfway through of the donation goal. Oh my god, this isn't bothering me, but this eye, I can see the black in it, the white in it. It's like a black streak and it's really bothering me. I'm doing it. I don't care. That was through no fault of the challenge. That was because the pen was juicy. And you know when it has like little bits at the end? It had little bits. Right, it is time to get a cup of tea and I think some biscuits. 103 viewers. Wow, that's amazing. Right, everyone take 5, get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack, have yourself some lunch if it's lunchtime for you now. I think it might be lunchtime for some people. Yeah, I'll pop you on the Be Back Soon screen and I will be back in approximately 5 minutes. So I'll see you in a bit. Hello, hello, I am back. And I timed it just right as my parents came home after I finished making myself tea, so I added some more water to the kettle for them. So a cup of tea is here, and they came home with brownie. This is half of the brownie. It is massive. The full brownie is huge. I've eaten it all once. It's literally like the size of your hand. So I got half a brownie because they went out for lunch, and when they go out lunch to this specific cafe, they always bring back brownies. So, delicious. Guess what? Has the total gone up? That's all I'm guessing. That's all I can guess. Oh my gosh! Don't be another. My heart isn't ready for another challenge yet. Please no. Although, please yes. 8738. 8738. That's a 0. Oh my god. No! No! But yes! My heart was not prepared for this. It's time for 10 minutes. Oh my god, guys. That's amazing. £360. Oh my gosh. I literally just got the next book out. I was like, I'm going to do a nice matchstick mouse. Nice and calm, nice and chill. Someone wanted a matchstick mouse. I got that. Nope. Nope. I'm like, who was that? Who was that? No, please donate away. Can you please do the piggies? I will do the piggies. I will definitely do the piggies. But thank you everyone to donating. Wow, some extremely generous donations just then. Wow, wow, wow. Oh. I was like, I just need to calm down a minute. Can't calm down. Right, let's get this. Let's highlight the 20-minute challenge. I was just gonna... And now we've got to 300. It's time for the 10-minute challenge. I'm in trouble. For a good reason, yes. I did create these time limits. And you know what? When I was doing this, I was like, right. I loved what Amy did because it was a great incentive for each £100 raised to a challenge. I tell you what, when I first started, I wasn't optimistic that we'd raise that much today. And I was going to do it every £50 a challenge. I'm so glad I didn't. Because that would have been so much. I was like, but if I did it £50 and my goal is 500, theoretically that's 10 challenges. And I was like, I can't do that. So I was like, you know what, time challenges I can do. I was like, I'm not prepared to do a blindfolded challenge. Not yet. Oh, delish. Delish the tea. Right, well at least by having it for 10 minutes, the tea won't go cold by the time I finish. Right, I think I will need to stick a bit of paper in just because... Has that dried? I suppose. Yeah, ish. I'll stick it in. Thanks, Harry, for protecting the page. Right, this will be nice. Doubled the amount of pages I've done in here. Where's me piggies? My piggies in the muddy. Here we go. Right, I do think I can do this. I think 2 shades of pink. Yes, piggies for piggy. Piggies for piggy pens. Right, I just need to... You know what, I've got the brownie staring at me now as motivation. I've got the brownie staring at me, saying, come on Jess, you can do it. So I think some peachy pinks for the piggies, like one lighter, one darker. Brown mud, highlights. Can I do highlights in 10 minutes? What would I rather? Would I rather a bit of shading, or would I rather some highlights? That's the question. This page is going to be a lot easier compared to the rooster. I mean, when you suggested it, I was like, there's not a lot going on, but there is. And they're quite big. That tail, that was deceiving how much tail that is. How many pages have I done? I've done a 5. I've just finished 5 and I'm about to do 6. Give me 10 minutes and I'll have done 6. Right, I do need to adjust the length of time for the timer now though. So let me get that up Ready, done. Ready, done. That's not words. Where is the timer? There's the timer. Settings. 10 minutes. Start with shading, then do highlights. Both shading and highlights. I could. I mean, I'm such an ambitious little girl. Such an ambitious little girl. I get greedy. I'm like, why choose one when you can have both? Dark brown for the feet. Oh yes, like yes, rather than a black, do a dark brown. I often do that. One, it looks like less harsh than a black, and two, no yellowing. D5. No eyes this time, so I don't have to worry about the eyes. That's good. I wasn't looking at you, we're doing the piggies. Woohoo! Yes. Oh. My heart's beating fast again. This one I do feel a lot more nervous for. 10 minutes is not long. I'm such an ambitious little girl. I'm talking to myself like I talk to my cat. I always call it my little girl. Right, this time I will get a 10-minute timer up on my phone so I don't have to look up. I'm not going to look at chat, guys, this time. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to chat utter nonsense. I think they're mud. Mud. Yeah, because look, like that connects there. So Harry isn't supposed to be anxiety inducing unless it's self-induced. 2 pinks and a brown. Exactly, 2 pinks and a brown. Make sure I pick a good brown. It needs to be a dark brown because it's mud. We can chat amongst ourselves. Yes, exactly. And I'll just chat utter nonsense. Right. I want to get my timers ready. And I'll refresh it at the same time. Oh, no, not that one. Timer. Properties. Right, I just want to refresh to make sure it is a 10-minute one. Nope, that's 20 minutes still. That's good I did that. Properties. Need to re-put in the link. Refresh. I haven't started the timer yet. I'm just testing it. Oh, it's still on 20 minutes. Why? Preview. Copy. Properties. Edit. Refresh. Why are you still 20 minutes? Oh, I haven't saved it. That'll be it. That'll be it. If I refresh now. Yeah, I hadn't saved it. Silly girl. There we go. Right. Just looked at actual hoofs. They're a pinky taupey grey. I'm doing them brown. They're going to be brown for me. Right, where's my little swatch? Here it is. Right. This is 10 minutes because somebody in here wants me to feel the stress, feel the drive. You know what, I like that R27 colour for the mud, and I know that will be nice and juicy, because I'm like, I've got juice on the mind. In terms of my markers, they need to be juicy. I think my mum and dad are putting up a doorbell. So what was that, R27? I can't find it now. There it is. Or is it too pinkish? That's quite pinkish. You can't see it. That's quite pinkish. Oh, actually, no. That's a nice brown. I like that brown. That's a nice brown. Donkey from Shrek. So I'm going to do that brown, and then YR91 could be a good shade, or is it too... that's quite dark. That's quite dark. Let's try YR95. Also quite dark. Let's go Y12. Perfect. Then the hoofy colours are 26. As you said, a taupey. Yeah, that's kind of pinky taupey. It's a really nice pig colour, that. I'm going to do that and then probably go over it again for the highlight. Then we'll have one pig that's slightly darker. R29's nice, and then I can shade with that colour. Nice. And once I'm done with the marker, I'm chucking it out. I can't be recapping for 10 minutes. No, no, no. And then for the lighter piggy, RO80. I'm just using all of the skin tone set here, which is quite nice. I put my contacts in to go out, but now I can't really see well to colour. Oh dear, the sacrifices one must make for the sake of going out. Do I have any more in this set? No, I don't. RO80. Get my pastel set out now. RO80. Can't find it. Oh, it's not in that set. There it is. That's light. And then I can just use R26 or R29. R29 to shade. Perfect. 5 marker challenge, let's go. Background colours? Shut up, Jennifer, shut up. I'm going to go for a nice gradient sunset. I think that will be, and I'll do that in, I don't know, 20 seconds at the end. Right, paint pen ready to go. Shake the crap out of it beforehand. Right, cheat sheet, because otherwise I'll get confused of what colours go where. So, R27 is the mud colour, with Y12 as the shade. Perfect. Right. Put them up here. R27 is what I'm starting with. Ooh, drop my sharpener. You know what, sharpener, you can go away. R27. These for the hoofs. R26 for the hoofs. And potentially like the tongues and the ears. Then R29 with R26 to shade for one piggy. 29 R26, and then RO80 and R29 for the shade. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's going to be fine, guys, it really is. 5 markers and that'll do. Right, got my cheat sheet. Hey, I use my scrap sheets until you cannot no more. I'll even use the centre bit for something. But I've got the back. So yeah, that'll probably be the last page I use it on. Right, I think I should start with the pigs and then do the mud. So I'm going to work from bottom to top. Yes. Right. Sip of tea. Sip of tea. Right. it's going to be the wrong time, but I'll press refresh and I'll press start on my phone at the same time. There may be a second delay, but it will be 10 minutes. Right. Did I reverse the colours on the second pig? I've got it, don't worry, Kimberly, I've got it. Right. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go. Right, this pig's going to be the lighter pig. There's no sheet! There is a sheet. Is there? There is. Oh my god, what am I doing to myself? I just suddenly thought, I didn't put a sheet. I'd already put a sheet in ages ago. Sorry for the sound, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is a really nice colour for the pig. R29. No, this is R080. Old set of markers. If I can get all the pigs coloured in 2 minutes, that would be great. And it doesn't matter if I go over the lines because it's going with a dark brown to cover it up. Again, I'm not looking at chat. I've just double checked that my timer's right, and it is perfect. And it does seem to be matching up with my phone. I can hear my parents playing around with the new doorbell. I can hear different, but you know, it's great ambience for me. In the ear, that, done. Right, R29 for the second pig. Nice piggy colour. Oh, they are cute though, aren't they? Piggies for piggy. I will colour some nicer pigs next month. I need to put that in my plans list actually. Hashtag piggies for piggy. Where we are colouring pigs for piggy bens. Don't know what I'll do. I'll tell you what, my upper arm is aching specifically because I feel tense. I am tense, it is clenched, I don't like it. You know what, this is like 2 challenges in one. 5 markers and 5 minutes. Nope, it's not 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm not there yet, I'm not there yet. Oh my gosh. Could I actually do a page in 5 minutes? I could have done this one. Could have done this one. Right, oh, in it is. Shouldn't have changed the colour. In it is. Leave that one off the moment. I dropped it. Oh my god. Shading, shading, shading. Is it too early to shade maybe? Am I shading anyway? Yes, I am. Is it wonky donkey? Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, I missed his whole ear. His ear is going to be darker now. Get a bit of the lighter colour in there. I missed an ear! It's in shadow, it's fine. If anyone was shouting you missed an ear, I'm not looking at chat today. I'm done with that one. No. Done. Done, done, done. Don't need that. R26 now. For this. I'm also using it for the ears, for the nose, for the tongue, for the hooves. Oh my gosh, these hooves are cute. It's time 5 minutes. Ears, ears, ears. Have you ever seen interviews of Olivia Colman for The Crown? and how the way to say yes in posh English speak is to say ears. Strangely, you go ears, and that means yes in the Queen's English. Ears. And I think of that every time I say the word ears now. Random trivia with me. Oh, I missed his hoof. It's fine, it's not too late, and I went over the lines there. That's fine. Chin. Highlight, highlight, highlight. Yeah, they've got kind of brown tongues, but deal with it. Shading the hooves. Got just under 5 minutes for... 4 minutes for the mud. 4 minutes for the mud. R27. Oh my gosh, mud time, let's go. I can do this, guys. I can do this. Right, do the outline first, then the middle. Technique. You know what, I reckon another simple page like this, no shading, that's 5 minutes. And I'm not looking at chat. This is a nice colour for mud. It's like at the end of the skin tone colours, so where all these pinky colours are. So I never really use it because it's quite dark. It's a nice blood colour. It does have a slight pink tinge to it, but that's fine for this page. It fits the vibes. Three minutes. Oh my god. Outline first, then scribble, scribble the middle, careful outline, there we go. Right, just a big old mud splat at the bottom now. OMG, these pigs are cute. I'm so glad I have a juicy marker for this. Down and scribble. Oh, I was about to say if I have 2 minutes left for shading, I'll be happy with that. Means I've got less than a minute for the shading. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right. Final thing. Don't know how much time we have. 1 minute and 44. Happy with that. Happy with that. I do feel like the trotters need some extra shading. If I have time at the end, I will go back and do that. If I don't, c'est la vie. It's the way the trots trotter. You may be like, what are these random lines? There are random lines of stuff on the mud. Have I done them all? No, I haven't. That would have very much upset me if I hadn't done them all. 48 seconds. Highlights, highlights, highlights. Mud. Shiny mud, shiny ears, shiny trotters, shiny tongues. See, this is why. Oh my gosh, I haven't shaded that. I haven't shaded that. I haven't shaded that. Oh my gosh. I haven't shaded that one. Oh my gosh. There we go, there we go, there we go. Highlight, highlight, highlight. Make sure I highlight all the same things. Luckily I've got my phone timer to go off, so I don't have to look up now. Highlight their arms, highlight his nose. I don't know what else to highlight. Oh, done! Oh, wish I could have highlighted over there. Oh my god. Did I highlight all the splats of blood? I did. I just didn't get to down here. I didn't do that one or that one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? It's a really cute page. Oh my god. The nerves of that one. I think for 5 minutes I need to not fuss over keeping within the line. I mean, because I do fuss. I do fuss a bit. Because I still want it to look kind of good. Oh my gosh. I don't have any of Josh Dunbar books. Because I was going through picking out selection, and I think this is the best one for me. Honestly. It's like, it's not shaking, I'm just like jittery, jittery, jittery. They are really cute though. And honestly, what more could I have done with this page? A little bit more. Could have done a background. But I wouldn't have coloured it much differently. It's really cute. Right, time for some tea and for some brownie. My heart stopped for a minute. I want to go back and read the chat. I want to go from the start. Is this 10 minutes? If you don't need a reference picture, very true. Amazing. Loving to colour. She always makes me giggle. If you're just coming in, welcome. Jess cannot check the chat. You know what? I need to make Kimberlyn a moderator. I really do. Is Jo still here? No, she isn't looking, but I thought I'd shout just in case. Other ear, Jess. Thanks. Thanks, Audrey. I got there eventually. I knew someone would. You can always count on Audrey to tell you the bits you missed. Because every time I try to use alcohol markers to try and avoid the streaking. Because you're cute. I love the random 5 days till Bridgerton. Woohoo! They are adorable. Want to do this page now. Don't forget the sunset background. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, I completely ran out of time. Completely forgot. This would never be possible with a chisel. It's all about this. She's going to swear at you. Jennifer, hush. She's going to have extra time highlights yet. So fast with the paint pen. Insanely good for 10 minutes. Oh, thanks everybody. That was fun reading back. 5-minute challenge there. Honestly. Oh, do I need to refresh? Oh, please don't make me do 5 minutes. Please. Oh, please. 8, 7, 3, 8. I don't want that one. I want this one. 8, 7, 3. Oh, hang on. That's what I was already at. It hasn't. We're fine. Oh, it's refreshing the timer. I didn't refresh. Get rid of the timer. Go away. Oh my gosh, refresh the right thing, Jess, silly girl. And it is 8, 7, 80. 8, 7, 80. What does I give me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, I'm finishing my brownie first, okay? I want to finish my brownie. Just let me eat my brownie in peace. Oh my god. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That is amazing. Hashtag just winging it colouring. Healing prayers for all who have cancer. Thank you for your donations. Oh my gosh, no time for brownies. Let me eat my brownie. Oh my god. I just started the dog laughing so happily. Just thinking you changing the nibs and audio. Yes. I mean, luckily these are okay. These were like almost brand new. I've never really used these colours, so they were good for this. Oh my god, what now? What next? What else? I need a padded room. Everyone get in the padded room. Oh my god, what can I do in 5 minutes? Those pigs were good. Finish your ban. You need the sugar rush, I do. Yes, thank you. Thank you for tipping over 400. That is amazing. £402 raised. You know what? I haven't updated the number of pages. Number of pages. You know, my mum came home and I was like, guess how many pages I've done? She goes, well, I hope it's at least 20. And I was like, shut up. Be realistic, woman. 6. There we go. Amy, I feel like we are constantly in sync. I'm constantly doing things as you're typing it. Oh, it's a good brownie though. Proper fudgy brownie. Right. I will have a look through this book. If not, I will look through another Camellia book to see if there's something simple amongst those. Oh, I need to turn my light on. There we go. Don't know if that you can see that. I can. R29, R26. There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I want a brownie. Sorry, I'm making you jealous. Oh my god, I couldn't believe at the start. I was like, I haven't got a blotter sheet, but I did, and it's fine. It's fine. Right. Is there anything in here that could be done in 5 minutes? No. 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 Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. No. I had to think about it a second. I think I could have done that for 10, but not 5. Cloudy scenes might have something. Oh no, I'm keeping cloudy scenes all pretty. And I think that's a bit detailed in a way. Unless you mean keep the clouds just white. I was going to say I could do that, but it's a bit fiddly, and when it gets fiddly, that's when I kind of slow down. It's almost better to have those larger spaces. Ooh, goat on scooter. I'm gonna... no. I'm I really don't think I can. It needs to be super simple. No. I think I'll have a look at some of my other books as well. Brownies for us all. If you donate, you get a brownie. Brownie on me. Brownie from the skies. Oh my gosh, there's a horse wearing cowboy boots. Cowboy boots. Are they friends? Do you reckon they're friends? The chicken and the horse. I love that. And they're wearing like the same scarf. I could do this. Similar colours, but neatly. I think I might have a look in a different book. Yeah, no. Dum dum. Safari. This is my least favourite, so could be a good option. I love that one. Oh, what was sticky? I don't know. Sneak peek from one of my pages this month. Ooh, no. It's hard. 5 minutes isn't long. These aren't 5 minutes. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No. There's too much going on here. It's strange, like, how much less 5 minutes is compared to 10 or 20. Like, I felt like the reduced down to 10 wasn't too bad. Like, I was still able to do it pretty much. That one. That one could be done. Brown. Colour the entire thing green. Then do some darker green stripes. I was thinking about the bookmarks, but I want to make them look nice. And I don't want to stress over the bookmarks. My precious bookmarks. Putting a flag in that one for now. Leopard on branch. No. No. Title page could be a good idea, but even the title pages, there's quite a bit going on in them. Like that, no. That, no. Birds that hatched, go back. Birds that hatched. Oh God, where I said birds. Wasn't the one I flagged, was it? No, that was a watermelon hog. Birds that it just looks fiddly. I think that's a better option. I'd keep the browns the same for that one. Right, that's another option. I'll keep looking. Woodland animal, woodland miniatures. This could have something. Needs to like just be an animal. No leaves. Not today. Eggs don't need much colour. Comfy, cosy. They're more detailed than you think. Oh, actually, I've got fuzzy tails. That one's a lot less detailed, or not a lot less, but there's some less detailed pages. I think this one's got too much going on. Yes. Ooh, I just remembered one. No, but I like that page. It was in dessert miniatures, but I like it too much. Let me grab fuzzy tails. There are some simpler ones in here, like bunny on flower. Too much foliage, yes. Definitely not a full scene, but like the ones that aren't bordered, I think could be a good option. Should have done the pigs for 5 minutes. I could have done it. No. I love that page. That page is so cute. Straub? No. That's... well, maybe. No. I just need to commit it with one at one point. That's cool. Spooky fuzzy. I think the simpler pages are some of my faves though. Yeah, I do not think this one. Bunny on flower is possible. I'm just going to have another look at my books and just debate my life choices. Oh my days. I just thought of one that's really simple. I think this could be it. Sleeping animals. Look at them. It's just animals. Pigs! And there's one in particular, I think it's literally just a tiger. I could do that. Yeah. Here. Come on. That's... and I think I could do a fairly good job. Like, a fairly normal job. Okay. I'm going to carry on flipping slowly. Yes, this is the winner. Even that, like, yes. Oh, dragon! March of the Dragons. Oh, there's some bees in here. I don't want to rush the bees. I mean, that would take longer. But this book, I was just looking at my collection, I was like, yes! Bees? Oh, do I do the bees? Do I do the bees? Because that's very easy, just yellow and black. Yellow and black? Orange and black. I think I'm most drawn to that because I love you, RJ. I love you, I love you, I love you. But it's very simple. And like, there's not much you can do to that. So I think the tiger, but I'll keep flipping. Yeah, because this is what I've done. And I've just been doing like an outline marker background. Or if I have time, I could try with the background. That could be crazy. I could get a colour out in case. I'm going tiger. The murder kitty. It's called Catnap. Catnap. Right, finished the tea, which is lukewarm now. But I am happy with that. Happy, happy, happy. See, I could do chaos, I can't do Amy chaos. Not quite. I love her. Amy is pure colouring chaos and I love her. Oh my gosh, right. 2 more bites of brownie. Let's look at me markers. Because if I start with the orange, then when it comes to do the stripes, it doesn't matter if I've gone over the lines, and I can be more careful with the stripes. Do it with like a really, really dark brown like this, Y13. I think that's going to be really good. Does it have a bit of a white face? Ugh, gross. Slightly warm tea. Right, let's update that. That's it for challenges today. I have nowhere else to go from now. There's the next £100 goal. Is the iMusic card. Look how I'm shaking holding that. The nerves. But it's good. I need a good calm down now. I do. Let me just refresh just in case. Oh my gosh, it's gone up. 8792. We're getting so close to 9k. 414 raised today. That's amazing. Right. Left. We should do a 1 colour challenge. As in literally just 1 marker or 1 coloured marker. Like different shades of it. Because I could totally do that for 600 if we get to 600. That was on my challenge list. Oh my gosh! I just went on Instagram and she shared a page of a kid who's coloured her a pig for Piggy. It's so cute. Beware for lines. Beware for lines. But look how cute that is. I love it. Go on Joe's Instagram account. I don't know why I overloaded on Instagram. Right, tiger. Cartoon tiger. There you go. They're so cute. So it does have, like, that's white. Tips of the ear are black. It doesn't have to be white, it could be cream. Right. You could make it an Arctic tiger. That could be a 1-minute challenge. Just add a bit of shading for grey, black stripes, done. I should do that, but I'm not. I am not doing a 1-minute challenge. Oh my gosh, I don't think my heart could take it. I don't think my hands could take it. Right, I need a good tiger orange. You know what? Grab my scrap. Perfect space in the middle for some colours, for some swatching. I'm thinking YR34 or YR2. YR34. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I can shade with my art. Because yes, we're still doing shading. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And I don't need to remember which is which because they look definitely one's lighter than the other. For the stripes, Y13. Right. I'm going to make sure all the brush are this way. So that when I pick it up, or do I want it the other way? If I pick it up, yeah, I want it the other way. Pick up. There we go. Like, I feel like an athlete being like, okay, how do I pass the baton in the best way? Pick up, turn, pull. And that's it. I just need like a creamy colour for this bone. Y110. That's what I like to use for my creamy colours. Where is it? 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 Pastel. Hi Laura, you are joining just at the right time. I am about to do a 5-minute colouring challenge. I'm colouring this page in 5 minutes. And I think I can do it. In fact, I know I can do it. Challenge time. 5-minute challenge. Do I feel a little bit sick after that brownie? Yeah, I do. Was it worth it? Yes, it was. Right. I'm going to put the timer on the screen. It's not the right time. So I don't know how to just pause it on this. Right, get it so you can see the timer. Sheet, 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 sheet. Do a challenge where chat picks 5 to 6 colours and you only use those colours. I like it. I do have a wheel of challenges. I can go through that in a minute for you. Right. Deep breaths, shallow breaths. Should the tip be white? Sorry. Or should it be black? It should be black. Or should it be white? Or should the paws be? Some of them are different. White tip, white paws, okay? White nose. White tip, white paws, white nose. Brownie boost. I'm like... I need my smartwatch on because my heart is going. They do have a marker, but because I have different sets of markers, different sets have the ring around different parts, so that doesn't help me because there's the grey ring there, there's the brush, there's no grey ring there, and there's the brush. If it's got a fine tip, it's got the brush on the fine tip, but if it's got a broad tip, the brush is on the brush tip. Not the brush, the grey. Oh my god. Just the tip, exactly, Angie, brings a different meaning. Just the tip is cream. Is white. Right, get a 5-minute timer on my phone because that was really, really helpful. Okay. Got my hand on the refresh button. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? I'm even going to hold the marker. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, where do I start? Yeah, orange, 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 orange. I'm not caring if I go over the lines, which is an interesting experience for me. Trying not to for the white, but for the black, whatever. Because I will cover it all up. Double check, yep. Oh, I tell you what, the alcohol markers apply much smoother on this paper. They still bleed over the lines like crazy, but they glide, which is nice. Oh, my timer is not right. My timer is not right on screen. Ignore the timer on screen. I was like, I have a minute? For, like, I did not time travel. Ignore the timer on screen. Ignore it. I've got one here. For proof. You will hear it go off. But you can see it's going. I don't want to give everyone an epileptic seizure. Ignore the time on screen. I have 3 minutes 40. I was like, check the timer. Press the refresh button. It must have not refreshed, a stupid thing. Don't trust technology. Never trust it. Right, orange, done. I'm going to do the cream next. Oh my god, this marker is dead. This marker is dead. The marker is dead! It's very light shading. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know what I need. I know what I need. E210. Oh no, too dark, too dark, too dark. I need the other one. I need E280. I knew it was on the side somewhere. Right. Orange shading, orange shading. Why didn't I test Y110? Why didn't I tested every other marker, apart from the cream. What have I got? 229. Oh my days. And it's still kind of creamish, it's just a bit more beige now. Ear, head. It looks insane right now, but it'll all neaten up with the brown. Oh yes, that's nice. And I have 2 minutes for the brown. You know what? I can just be careful. How did I not test a marker before using it? Because that was completely dried out. Completely. Oh, the marker is sticky on my hand because it's still wet. I have 1 minute 16. Sorry that the timer is not accurate on screen. I did say it was wrong. You guys were probably all shouting right at the start. But it's fine. That's why I set 2 timers. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Highlights, highlights. 28 seconds for highlights. Amazing. She's a girl who still needs her highlights, even when only having 5 minutes for a challenge. There's one thing she cares about. It's a white paint pen highlight. On the nose, and on the claws, and on the paws, and on the there, and over here, and there. Done. Way! I did it! And I had a marker that was completely dead on me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. It didn't refresh. No, the timer is wrong. It didn't refresh. Yes. Oh my gosh. I can't believe. The timer not refresh, but I had it on my phone and you could hear it finish, so it's all fine. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the choop 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 choop. The whoop whoop whoop. I did it. I did it. And you know what? I think it's just about as coloured well as I did the pig page. I don't think that was proper English. I think it's coloured about as well as I did the pig page in 10 minutes. But this is kind of like half of what the pig page was. Perfect page. Thanks, RJ. I was going to get out of colour to do a background and I never did. I'm glad I didn't. Oh my days. You failed me, marker. You failed me. Oh my gosh, thank you everybody. Thank you everyone for donating. Oh, you know what I did again? I was clicked on the wrong thing when I pressed refresh. I was clicked on the flippin' just given thing. Like when I was refreshing and it was refreshing the timer. What an idiot. But let's refresh it. 8792. I don't think I was... I can't remember what I was at. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. Whew. You know what? It's time to calm down now. First, it's time for another cup of tea. Because it's, what, 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock! Oh my gosh. I feel like an hour just whizzed by. It's 5 o'clock. I just completed, let's change it, number 7. The fact that I've done the last 3 pages in less than an hour is crazy. I was going to tell you to colour a rug after him, and Jennifer, you would have been banned. I need a whiskey. I need a... Where's my gin? Have I dated the pig page? I haven't. Where's my piggy? Piggy! Here's my piggy. Let's date both of these. As I'm here. But I will show you the progression. Can't remember the date now. How did I date the others? Did I do it in the corner of the page? Yes, I did. Right, where's my other one? You know what? All the pages are about the same quality of colouring. It's just they got simpler. So this was half an hour to colour a page. Which for a full page, pretty good. Oh yes, I need to write the challenge, thank you. Take a deep breath, yes. So that was 30 minutes. Then 20 minutes was our Cluck Cancer chicken in cowboy boots, complete with gold spurs and a Cluck Cancer at the bottom. So that was 20 minutes. Then 10 minutes were the piggies. We write that at the bottom. Ooh. I think the only difference I'd make with this is I'd probably go over the mud with a clear glaze pen. So that was a 10 minutes. And then we have our 5-minute challenge. The tiger. So yeah, they're all, like, one's not messier than the other, I would say. Maybe. Minute challenge. Amazing. So I dated them all now, thank you guys. So 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and 30 minutes. No more. No more time challenges, please. Maybe if we get to 600, I'll do another one in here. I'll do the bees. Okay, that's my pledge. If we get to 600, I'll do the bees. I don't want to do a blindfold challenge. I don't. I know I would be in such a mess. How have I still got colours from like 3 pages ago? Right, are we 80? That one is there. There. 19. I need to cross that out on here. Where is my pencil? There it is. There we go. One colour challenge could be good. Yeah, I got up a list of challenges on my phone. as I was watching Amy's stream, I was like, oh, let's come up with some colouring challenges. So I had 3 different timed ones. I've got, let's go on settings, a monochrome page, a random page, like from a different book, only 3 colours, only 5 colours. I did do only 5 colours, and I did 4 on the previous one. Left-handed, I thought could be funny. Upside down, colouring the page upside down. I don't think that's that challenging for me. Have a chat pick the page, chat pick the colours. Roll for colours, so do like randomised colours. Glitter only, like glitter gel pens only. Pointillism, I wasn't fancying that. Using it just Tombos on a page. And Rainbow Chaos. And by Rainbow Chaos, this was a challenge I suggested for Amy. If she got to 1,000, that is, say, oh, that's a bad book example. Let's say you have this page, you could only use it on one bit of the page. So if I got a yellow for this bit of corn, I couldn't use it for that one. I'd have to pick a different yellow, and a different one, and a different one. Each single object needs to be a different colour. That's Rainbow Chaos. One day I'll do that. I don't think so today. I'm going to pop you guys on the Be Back Soon screen, and I'm going to calm down with a cup of tea and a nice matchstick mouse page. No more time challenges for now. We may get to the giveaway, but no more time challenges for now. Let me just double check with that. Yeah, so 8,792. Can we get to 9k by the end of the day? That would be amazing. Okay, let me pop you on the Be Back Soon screen, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Bye bye. So I'm back, and the donation has increased. I thought I'd refresh before I jumped on. It is now, I can't see it, 1 second, 8,866. 866. So we are at 98%. Oh my gosh, £12 until the giveaway is triggered. That is so exciting. Hello everyone. I got my cup of tea. I go downstairs and I was like, do you want a cup of tea, Mum? She goes, just made one. I'm like, oh, nice of you to ask. She goes, I didn't know what you're doing. And I was like, you didn't ask. I'm happy her interrupting my stream, but she doesn't want to. She leaves it be. Right, I need some pencil extenders for these little pencils. Yes, what is everyone up to? Hi Vera, you're back. We're at 98%. I've just finished 4 challenges. I did 3 pretty much back to back. It feels like ages since I've used my pencils. It feels like ages since I've been calm colouring a page. My stress levels have been... but it's all for a good cause. So for anyone, I will just grab the books. For anyone that has just returned, I just did the 10-minute challenge in 50 Farmers Miniatures. Oh, I recommend going back, Vera, later in the day. So that was my 10-minute challenge. And then I did this tiger for the 5-minute challenge. And I'm actually so pleased with how they turned out. They are cute. Not the best. Look at that stripe there. I would not have left it like that, that's for sure. We got some wonky overlines, but it's memories. 6-hour mark and you'll see the mayhem. Yeah, when I have my break for dinner, I'm going to stop this stream, immediately start the next one, so you can jump straight into that, and, oh, what the heck? There's a bubble wrap stuck to me. Immediately start the next one, and, so that the YouTube will save the VOD. In fact, just as I'm calming down now, I'm going to schedule it. Have it scheduled, ready to go. Upload thumbnail. Oh, I wanted to say the same stuff as what this says. So I'm going to copy and paste. Yes, I'm going till 10 PM. So YouTube doesn't save the VODs after 12 hours, and I think I'm going to be just over that, with starting earlier, finishing a little bit later. So yeah. Can I edit? Can I copy? No, I can't. Day-long live stream for hashtag Colour for Cancer. I can see on here. Idiot. Right. Upload the thumbnail. Almost finished with your first page for today. Nice, Leisha. Day. All day long. Live stream for colour. No, for hashtag. Oh my gosh. Cancer. Link to donate. You've been dipping in and out. No worries, Robia. Thank you for being here. It has been certainly chaotic. Hang on a second. I just went to get the link and look! 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 8940, which means we're at 112%. We reached 500! £562 donated. Oh my gosh. I was like, this is such a lofty goal. I was really not expecting it. But I was like, go big or go home. Like, it's raising money for cancer. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Jen, you came back at the perfect time because I'm about to do the giveaway. In fact, I think I should announce this on something. Schedule it for later. Let's schedule it for 7 p.m. Right, I've scheduled the next live stream. Done. And I'm going to do a post on Instagram to share that we have made this massive milestone. Right, let me just get rid of the timer. There we go. Oh my gosh, thank you everyone for all the hearts. This has been amazing. I think we're going to get it. I think we'll get to 9k by the end of the day with £60. £60. I can't remember what I said would be next. Oh, I remember what I said. If we get to £600 donated, then it will be the B page in 5 minutes. Because stress! But I'm doing this page first. I need something. Joe raised the goal! Joe raised the goal! Come on. There we go. Right, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And post it to my stories. What time shall I do? I will say 5:30 I will launch the giveaway. Create. That means it's time. Got a giveaway. Oh, I need to get a link for the stream. Join right now. And if you can share it, share it. Share it with everyone. Share it with your friends. Share it with your family. Share it with everyone. Everyone can join. Everyone can join. Oh my gosh. Right, I'm just getting it up on here. Link. Head to my live stream right now to join the giveaway. Then photo, put it in. I want to crop it. Okay, we're not doing the giveaway at 5:30. I'm going to give it. I want to give it a few minutes. I'm going to give it a few minutes. 15 minutes, I'll say. Just to give people chance, if they weren't here, to join back in and actually advertise it. Ooh. Oh, it's a bit blurred, but that is fine. Done. Save. Delete. Photo. Put the photo in. Da, 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 da. what's it time? 5:45 p.m. GMT. Countdown, countdown, countdown. Countdown. Delete. Sorry guys, just doing advertising. Create you. Feb 21st. What's the time? 5:45 p.m. Or should I do 6? I'm changing it to 6 o'clock. I'm changing it to 6 o'clock. I want to make sure as many people can join in as they can. Done. So we got 30 minutes. Time till giveaway. Give away. So I can do a bit of colouring as people come in. Why am I fussing over details? Amazing. Share. Right, shared on my story. 30 minutes till the giveaway. 30 minutes till the giveaway. Sorry. Oh my gosh, what have we done? Right. I'm just seeing refresh. Loads of hearts. 9,057, you guys. 9,057. Oh my gosh. £679 raised. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. Absolutely amazing. Ali. Joelle in support of my husband. 10 years strong. Multiple myeloma awareness month. Ribbon colour is maroon. Massive love and hugs to you, Joelle. Be paid! Guys. Oh my gosh. Am I too sensitive? I'm crying. I think I'm too overwhelmed. I really am. It's time for another challenge to be... I'm doing this pencil page for... I'm sorry, I need to... Yes, after the giveaway I will do the chaos. And hopefully a few more people will be in chat. But yeah, let me get a timer on screen, so then you guys can remind me. Count to date, 6 p.m. Oh, stupid thing. It's a 24-hour clock. 6 p.m. Save. Da 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 da. I can add a bit of text. Time till the giveaway. Okay, you're huge. Thank you, Schmoller. Oh my gosh, guys, I cannot believe this. I genuinely can't. Couldn't give much, but hope... Victoria, you are a pound, 50p, 10p, anything is worth. Like, time is such a valid donation. I haven't said that today, but time is such a valid donation, and anything you donate is so appreciated, and it really means the world. I am so chuffed to bits. That's why I come back a bit after tea and she'll be close to her target, then boom. Look what I coloured for you, Joe. And I did it in 10 minutes. Biggies for Piggy. Everything absolutely helps. Yeah, I mean, there's 100 people in chat. If everyone donates £1, that's £100. That's amazing. Like, you got to think of it in that way. Every little helps. Just being here is helpful because I've got this video monetized, and all my monetization at the end of this month is going to be donated to the cause. So yeah, definitely up the goal to 10k. Told you ages ago. I told you. Yes, everyone in chat, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Right, I will do myself a little timer so that I don't get confused. Let's set it for 20 minutes. Then I have 5 minutes to get the giveaway ready to go, so I can launch it at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. It's a €20 gift card to imusic.com. No, .uk. It's not .com, it's .uk. Never managed a million years. What a community. Incredible. Exactly. I honestly have no words. I thought I was going to make the goal 200 quid, and then I was like, 250. 250 feels good. And I was like, it would be amazing to raise 500. It really would. And I don't know why I should doubt myself, because, oh my gosh, can I refresh? Yes. We were at 100% and now we're at 90%. Oh, 9,059. I think that's gone up a bit, has it? Has it? It's gone up by £2. Amazing! Amazing! Thank you! Woohoo! I don't know. I'm just leaving mine at over 100%. I honestly, after doing a 5-minute challenge, a 10-minute challenge, I can't be tired. No, I'm not tired. I'm pumped. I'm so pumped. Thank you for telling me to breathe. Thank you for telling me to breathe. I'm too excited. Right. Let's see. Let's colour this tortoise. Let's colour this tortoise. I don't have them swatched out on a sheet of paper, but I'm going to colour. Oh yes, breathe. 681 in less than a day. Wow. Yeah, wow. And it's not over yet. The day's not over. I think that's the best thing. It's not over. Yeah, it's a long day, but it's been such a fun day. It's been such a fun day. And I will definitely be doing day-long live streams more often. Like, not challenges, not giving my heart palpitations, but just chill out for me live streams. I don't know if, like, once every 2 months, like, just whenever I feel like it. Just feel like hanging out, having some vibes. Yeah, I just have a bit of a break. Time to chill for a few, yeah. Tomorrow it's just going to be chill, but still colouring. More day-long live streams. It's been so fun. I thought, would it be tiring? But no, like, because I do this all the time anyway. Really worried about me? Don't be worried. There's nothing to worry about me. I would not be doing this if I wasn't okay. Trust me. I would not be doing this if I wasn't okay. I'm good. I'm good. Da boo dee da boo da. Ooh, 20 minutes. Right. Let's do this nice, peaceful tortoise. Yeah, it's just the time challenges that were stressful. But it's good stress. It's fun stress. That's the thing, isn't it? You can have fun stress. Got another one to go yet. I said I'd do the B if I get to 600 and I already did. I don't know if I can make any more promises. I have no more promises to give. Working on a double page whip in World of Flowers with your new Albert Jurors. Love that. Love that, love that. 104 people here. Yeah, definitely share the stream for anyone. And anyone is free to enter the giveaway, whether you've made a donation or not. Being here is enough. There is something bumpy. What is the something bumpy? Ah, this is the something bumpy. I need to layer up stickles underneath. And that's why I only do stickles and single-sided book, because I can layer up paper so it's a flat surface. I've done so much, but over half of the pages done today have been the time challenges rather than the ones I had planned. But I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. And I think for the rest, it's nice that it can be just chilled, just colour in. I have no more goals. I will do the bee one that I said. And this time I will test all my markers to make sure none are dead. That almost broke my heart. It's okay, you don't need to make any more promises. Thank you. I'm glad to watch and listen while I colour. Yeah, I love having live streams up. And you know what? I came up with this idea on the day of the Tubeathon. I had so much fun spending the whole day jumping between people's live streams and just hanging out and having that sense of community and colouring along with people, chatting for a bit and then doing a bit more colouring, like not constantly being on a chat but just like you've got them there. It's like colouring with a friend in a way. And I thought I want to do more of this, and I thought, okay, people are talking about their initiatives, like Joe's got one less book, Holly's got her mouse guard giveaway, Jennifer's done a giveaway as well, she's done her initiative, and I thought, what can I do? And I thought, you know what, I don't really have anything special to give away or raffle off, so I thought I could give time. Time is a valid donation. And so I thought I'll do a day-long live stream because I want to keep the party rolling. And I was like, I've got a week off this month, so I've got the time, got the energy, let's do it. I agree, the Tubeathon was fantastic, but fun it was. Adele's still on page 2, you did a big oopsie on the eyes and now trying to fix it with 10 layers of white acrylic marker. Oh no! I know nothing about oopsies on the eyes, I know nothing. Working on a buddy colour in Circle of Life for February and doing laundry. Hey, doing laundry, chuck it in the machine and forget about it. You're still doing it. You're still doing it. Love spending a full day with live streams, it's so much fun. It really is. And I think the good thing about doing like these really long ones as well is that everyone from all over the world can be a part of it. Even if it is only for a couple of hours, they can still be there because some live stream times just don't work out. And you want to support them, or you want to be there but you can't because you're asleep. You got to sleep. So yeah, I'll do more in the future where I just colour what I feel like, nice and chilled with you all. Chat about random stuff. What a cute little tortoise. Thanks for reminding me I have to get the laundry out, lol. Just got back from Asda, went for cheese and 2 Colouring Heavens, just fell in the basket. Ooh, what a shame. Nif, did you get the new Colouring Heaven pocket, the Highland Cows one? Because I want to look at that, it looks so cute. Because of my surgery I wasn't able to do a live or anything, so I donated as much as I could and for sharing everything I see, and that means absolute world down it really does. All the different time zones, it's fun to have the longer ones so everyone can join in. Exactly. And I especially loved it in the Tubeathon where it was like, ooh, all the US peeps are waking up, or ooh, the UK lot are waking up now, and just like seeing different areas of the world waking up at their different times in their time zones. It was really fun. Nope, the spring. Oh, the spring one. Spring one, and what's the other one out? Oh, it's one by Yana Prosperina, isn't it? Midnight Fairies, Nighttime Fairies, something about fairies and it being night. Something like that. Have you eaten something? Yes, I've had lunch. I've had a brownie. I've had a granola bar. I've had loads. I'm fine. So I think it will be, giveaway, 6 p.m, and then I will do the 5-minute bee challenge for everyone that is here, and then I will finish this page off and go for my dinner. I think that sounds good to me, because that will take me to roughly 7 p.m-ish, I think. I never use this pencil, but it's the perfect colour for this tortoise. It's ginger root. It's like a muted greeny beigey colour, but it's a good tortoise colour. Nearly 100 likes. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing. Oh, Moonlight Fairies. Nice. Yes. I saw the flip through of that online. I haven't seen it in person. I do like the look of it. I love Jana Prosperina's work, and I just don't have any of her books because I don't know which one to do. I love that you do some on the weekends. I'm always working during your weekday ones, so I can't colour during them, but the weekend ones I can. Yes, if I ever do a day-long live stream, it will always be a weekend, because I want people to feel like they can be, even though I am someone who works on a weekend, you're more likely, majority of people don't and have the weekend off, so that is something that I am mindful of. Ginger root is one of my mum's favourite colours to blend plants with. Nice. Love how your mum colours. Yeah, I mean, look how long it is compared to this one. I don't use it much. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. Not that I don't like it, I just rarely have a use for it. But this tortoise, that's the use. Morning, Amy! Morning, morning, morning! Welcome in. Kia ora. Kia ora. Kia ora. Kia ora. I feel like if I ever try and say it, I'm doing like a mock of, or an impression of your accent, and I can't. If I ever try and do an impression of an accent, I can't. But I could do it accidentally. But kia ora. I think I'd try and put too many syllables in it. As you can see, Amy, it has been a highly successful stream, and you have come just in time for the giveaway in 13 minutes. I thought I'll set it for a specific time, and if anyone's not around but can see it on Instagram, then they can join in. I'll probably delete that Instagram story once the giveaway's live, because I don't want people to see it late and then go, no, I missed out. Yes, I did 3 time challenges, Amy, and oh my gosh, the adrenaline, the chaos. It was a lot. I'm going to do another 5-minute challenge once the giveaway has been done. I'm so excited to see who wins it. We're doing challenges? Nice, yes. So I don't have an infographic, but I have a sheet of paper. Oh, let me get the highlighter. And once the next one's done is that's it. So I did a 30-minute time challenge for £100 donated, 20 minutes for 200, 10 minutes for 300, 5 minutes for 400, and it got increasingly more stressful. It really did. Let me refresh the page. 9059. Ooh, it's gone up a little bit. 9067. Amazing. We're getting so close to 10k. I mean, not that close, but we're getting there. This is amazing. Yeah, it was back to back. Had some amazing donations. Hi, Joe. Welcome. Oh, stay around for a bit, Joe. Stay for 10 minutes so you can enter the giveaway. I want people to enter this giveaway. It's for a £20 iMusic gift card, and that is iMusic as in the book store that you can get the new Swedish colouring books from, not iMusic, the Apple store. have to do a 3-min one next. No. Honestly, no. I could. I could. I will show you in a minute when my little timer goes off what pages that I did for the time challenges for anyone new joining in. Yes, I had a very kind donor who donated a £20 gift card for reaching a goal. And I was like, 500 is a lot. If we don't reach it, that's okay. I will wait to the end of stream. And we did it in 7 hours. Yes, I'm going to do another 5-minute one. It's a bit more complicated than the last one though, which is why it's like an extra challenge. And that's it. That's it for challenges for the day. I'm all challenged out. I want to try and get a few more of my other pages done. Because I have all these pages to do. You're colouring more on this page of an adult colour by number from one of your colour by number books. Nice, Brittany. Which one are you colouring in at the moment? Needed a bit of calm down time before the giveaway, and then going back into the chaos with another 5-minute challenge. Page looking great, thank you very much. Make that one of the challenges when you have to finish, say, 3 whips. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 whips sat next to me. This is 7. So, definitely an achievable challenge. That's the next challenge, finish a whip. Not very challenging, because I'm planning on doing that anyway. Same Jess had to stop colouring because yay! Yes, I have finished 3 with like almost all the pages today. Ooh. One of them wasn't a whip actually, the Zodiac Miniatures wasn't a whip, to be fair. Oh, I'll put a pencil. What next? What next? What's that? Green ochre. Artichoke. Yeah, so I finished. What have I finished? The Lulu Mayo's A Million Hugs and Kisses page. That was the first one I did. Then I did one of my challenges. Then it was. What was the next thing I did? Oh, I don't know. Then I did the Wild Mouse Ururi winter title page. That was just before lunch. Feels like so long ago. Could be a challenge if you do it in a set time. I don't want to rush it. I'll be honest. I can't be rushing anymore. Oh, I need a few layers of paper here. 1 second. What have I missed, Jeanette? We have reached our goal of 500, which is amazing. We have a giveaway and it's in 7 minutes time. So I'm very excited for that. Just having a bit of calm down time with this tortoise here. And then I will get that giveaway up and ready to go. I am so hopeful that this will work. I did a test in my stream on Thursday. Or was it Friday last week? I did a test and it worked. So, hoping for the best. Don't see why it wouldn't work. Quite a nice combo for the tortoise shell actually. Here, I want beige. Beige, beige, beige. Where is beige? when I left, I had just done the 5-minute challenge. So yeah, shortly after that, we reached 500, and then we reached 600 as well, which was insane, incredible. Any chance you can reshare the pages you've done today? I've been too busy parenting. Yes. Oh, I was about to say, once this timer goes off, it's like it knew. Once this timer goes off, I will get the giveaway set up and ready to be launched at 6 o'clock. And I will, whilst I'm waiting for the next 5 minutes to count down, I will share those pages. I'll share them in order for anyone that has jumped back in. So this is page number 8 that I am currently working on. Okay, we've got these a bit more work, but that will do for now. So that's page number 8. Let me grab all the pages. I'll go in order. So first I did A Million Hugs and Kisses. So I did the pencil shading for this page, added some metallic watercolours, used a really nice pretty pastel palette. So that's page number 1. Then page number 2 was in Cozy Friends. This was our 30-minute challenge, and I managed to do this page using a colour palette from Joanna Stone. I tried to make the sign look kind of neonish, and I think that worked pretty well. My music stopped. It's been another length of time for my playlist to play through. Shuffle play, let's go. Hi Rochelle, you are joining at the perfect time. I'm just recapping what I've already coloured, and then in less than 4 minutes I'm going to be doing a giveaway. And then I did this one, finished this. I literally just did the robin and the background and the gold border. So that was page number 3. Then page number 4, yes, was the 20-minute challenge. And I did this one for Cluck Cancer. So that I did in 20 minutes. It's pretty fun. And then I did, same book. No, this book. I can't actually remember the order. This might have been before it. But I did Aquarius from 50 Zodiac Theme Miniatures. So I did that one using a limited colour palette. And then it was the 10-minute challenge. I did Piggies for Piggy. That was in 10 minutes. And then the 5-minute challenge was the Tiger from Sleeping Animals by R.J. Hampson. I'll tell you what, perfect page to choose for this. I was really struggling to find something I could do in 5 minutes. And I thought of this book, and what a triumph that was. So once the giveaway is done, I'm going to be doing the bees. Because it's a little bit harder, but I think it's still possible in 5 minutes for sure. For sure it's possible. So yeah, that is everything that I have done so far today. Aquarius was before the booster. I wasn't sure if it went Aquarius, but it was 3 back to back. What a time. What a time. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 2 back to back. Right. 2 minutes to the giveaway. Let me get it up and ready. Where is it? Where is it? And anyone is free to enter. Please enter. I want you to win. If you're here, that is enough. And that is amazing. I can hear the phone ringing. And I think I have it all set up. So I will give you a code word, and you have to do exclamation, the word, and that will enter you in the giveaway. Pages are stunning, thank you very much. 3 because I was laughing so hard when the money kept going up. You were evil, Kimberlyn. but I love you. You need more dark browns. Yeah, been very productive, and I'm hoping to knock out several more whips still. So we've got 1 minute till the giveaway, guys. So just being here is enough. There will be a chat that comes up once it's launched, and then you are all good to enter. Hi Magdalena, you are here at the perfect time of the giveaway. We are less than 40 seconds out, almost 30 seconds out. She kept trying to find for a background. Oh, Emma's done 4 pages, amazing. Yeah, it was a perfect page for 5 minutes actually, that one, Joe. I was really happy when I thought of that book. I'm so glad I did. It's nice and simple. 10 seconds until I launch the giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The giveaway has started. To enter, put !win, and you will enter the giveaway. !win to enter. You have 2 minutes and I will count you down. So give me all those exclamations. The bot will come in and confirm that you have entered. Let's break the chat. Break the chat box on stream. So many wins coming through. I can see all of you coming in. 13 entered. So many. Oh my goodness, look at all of those coming in. Look at all of those coming in. I'm trying to keep an eye on chat to see if everyone's typing it correctly. I thought win is nice and easy to spell. But yeah, just keep an eye out for your name popping up on screen. Oh, hi Jodie. Hi. Just so your name. Win. So many wins. Oh my gosh, 50 people have entered. Over half of the people in stream. If you want to know, this is to win a €20 iMusic gift card. If you want to enter, you have 45 seconds and counting, and it does automatically close. I cannot do anything to help to change that. It is a timed thing. You have 30 seconds to enter. Please enter now if you want to be in with a chance to win a €20 iMusic gift card. Get yourself a new Hannah Carson, a new Maria Troll book. "15 seconds. Oh my gosh. Go. 10 seconds left. Victoria White. Let me see. Yes, you are entered. I can see you. You are good. You can no longer enter the giveaway. It is done. We have lots of entries. Oh my gosh. Who is the winner going to be? 3, 2, 1. Pick the winner. It is Nat. Stay with Nat. Congratulations, Nat. You have won. Is it coming up? Come on, chatbot. Is it delay? It's not coming up in the chat, but it's stay with Nat. Stay with Nat. I need to see you. Yes, OMG, thank you. So stay with Nat to claim your prize. Email me at colouring. I'm too excited. I'm so excited. Congrats, Nat. At colouring.bumblebee@gmail.com. It hasn't, but I am just... The chatbot is not working for me, so I just to prove, because I'm not... not that I think you think I'm lying. But, just to prove everything, and there's no foul play going on, I'm just going to share the browser with you. There we go. And it is Stay with Nat. Winner, Stay with Nat. Congratulations, Nat. I know you wouldn't believe me, but I just want to put it in for proof as it didn't want to work. But yeah, that is so exciting. If you email me, you said you're going to mail right away, and I will reply with you as well. Let me just download the code myself, because the person who donated sent it to me. Trouble is, I've had so many. Here we go. Download that. Perfect. Boop, boop, boop. So that was so exciting. I would totally do giveaways more often, but I have nothing to give. If I could illustrate, I'd give away all the pages. I'd be giving away left, right and centre. Hi Annika, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. I feel so happy. I feel so happy. I want to do more giveaways. Unlike, I need to get myself an artist friend who can give away colouring pages. All my fave tubers are in the chat. Love it. I'm getting distracted reading messages. Right, time for another challenge. Because I'm crazy. We're back here. We're back here. I want to move these pencils out the way a minute. And we're going to colour the bumblebee page. Yes, it's carrying on till 10 PM. We've got 4 more hours to go. I'm going to see how many pages I can get done in that time. And it's going to be fun. Let's hide that. Transition that. Text. Right, make sure that I have the timer done correctly this time. That would be fantastic. 5 minutes. Save. So that should be good for the timer. I've got it clicked on the timer this time. And I have already raised it. It is amazing. It really is, Annika. Oh, Amberly, sorry. I just read the name above. I am in disbelief. Disbelief. I just want to check. We're good to go. You've sent the mail. You've sent the mail. I was like, let me know when you send the mail. Haven't got it just yet. What's my unread message? Is it unread? Oh my Christ. I'm refreshing. Hope it finds you. I should have typed it into chat. Did you spell it with a U or an O? I'm just going to put it in chat just to confirm. It is linked in the description, or it should be. At gmail.com. Well, you've got 5 minutes to colour this page if you're colouring along. If I've got to finish it in 5, you've got to finish it in 5. I jest. Right, back in sheet. You're making coffee, and you're going to take some of my productive energy to work on stuff. Love it. Right, so I need old trusty swatch sheet. I'm using you to the bitter end, mate. Ooh, come on. What is that? E210. Right, so yellow and black bees, easy peasy. And instead of black, I'm using Y13 again, because that is a good, very, very dark brown. Yellow, I'm going to use Y3. So I think I've got that in a new one, so it'll be nice and juicy. Y26. And then use Y1, which is Y27. So yeah, that makes sense. Y26 is the lighter one. That was Y3. This was Y1. Now they actually make sense in terms of their numbers. So that's for the bees. And then I think for the honeycomb, I want to do... Yes, I've got that. That's perfect, Natalie. I will reply with the attachment. Congratulations. Right, that is sent. Or it should be. Yes, good. Bumblebee. Amazing. Got to go, we'll try and pop again later. Way to go. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for being here. Oh, so crisp, the marker. Oh, brand new. Love to see it. And we've got brown for the legs. Then I'm thinking B030 for the wings. Got to check it works, just to be sure. And then I'm going to grab Y2. For the honey. And then for the honeycomb, a nice warm brown. Maybe YR1. I'm finally on laptop and it's 10 AM the time we started. Love that. YR1. It's nice and warm. Kind of like a goldeny brown. And then I need something to shade it with. Y9 potential. Because yes, I'm still shading. I've got 5 minutes to do a challenge. I've got so many more markers this time. This could go bad. And I don't want it to because bees. I don't think I need my cheat sheet. So I'm going to go in order. So start with that for the bees. Then shade with that. And use that for the honey. Then shade the honey. That's going to be last. Then do the honeycomb hive. Do the wings. Do the wings first. Right, got them in my order. Boom, 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 boom. Easy, easy, easy. Right, get my timer up on my phone because it is helpful having the not being able to have to look up and check the time. And I've got the refresh on the right button, and I will double check for 1 second that it's correct. Have the marker in my hand. Oh, make sure that it's round the right way. That's right. There we go. Brush. Brush. Because that was helpful last time. I didn't have any issues with the markers being round the wrong way. Right. Go on! Right. 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 I'm psyching myself up. Psyching myself up. I've always got to psych myself up for this. Right, ready? Ready? I will double check that the timer is going this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Are you going? Are you going? It's going. It's definitely going. Yellow faces because cute. I don't want a black face. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Double check, yep. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, bin you off. Right, honey colour. Honey / shading colour. Honey, 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 honey. Honey, honey, how he thrills me. And yes, apparently I sing when I'm stressed. I'm actually not that stressed this time. I've done it before. I can do it again. I know it's possible. These are much smaller areas to do, so in a way, I don't know if I can say that it's easier than the tiger, but right now it is. I'm not even caring about going over the lines there. Bin you off. Honey. Oh, I didn't check where my white paint pen is. Luckily, it has not moved since the last one. Bin you off. Wings. Shade, shade, shade. 3 minutes. Amazing. How is this one so much better than the previous one? I'm practiced now. I'm a pro. Don't say that too soon. But this is going well. I feel weirdly calm. What's going to happen? Nothing's going to happen. It's going to be fine. It's these big areas where I'm like scribble, scribble, scribble. Go, go, go. Oh my gosh, I forgot their wings. I forgot they have wings as well. I thought only the big bee had wings. Oh, that's a time suck. She's going to be disappointed with that score. I feel like a commentator for the luge or skeleton. Oh, that's going to knock off 0.02 of a second of a time. She won't be happy with that. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to do all the black parts of the bees and the highlights and do those wings. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Bee wings. Boom, 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 boom. That's an arm. Got a little space there. Black bits. Oh, easy. Easy. 1.5 minutes. Let's go, guys. And as we know, I can do highlights in about 30 seconds. Why don't I do all my pages this fast? I could do this. You know what? That's a challenge. Do this whole book. See how fast I can finish the whole book. No. I'd have to buy a new one. Oh, I've got 1 minute. Amazing! Amazing! I still need to shade the honeycomb, the hive. But this is good. This is good. Hive. Very simple, very simple. KISS, keep it simple stupid, as my year 6 teacher taught me. And I've never forgotten it. Highlights! 20 seconds! B, 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 honey, honey. Oh my gosh, easy streak. Easy! Cheat. No, no, I'm not that. I did it! I did it! That was fun. I enjoyed that one, and I didn't feel that stressed. And I tell you what, I think that's my best one. I think coloured that the best out of all the time challenges. I think that was really good. I barely went over the lines. In fact, I don't think I did at all. I couldn't do it much better. You know what I would add to it? I'd add a bit of glitter pen or stickles on the wings, and that would probably be about it. So give me 5 minutes and 5 more minutes and that would be perfection page. I mean, these pages are great. Quick, easy wins, I tell you that. Yeah, book for a challenge, it would be good. I am the speed colourist. You know, I'm the one that like goes round and does the laps you before you even see it coming. I'm that Chinese speed skater that looks really cool. There's a new superpower unlocked, 5-minute pages. Yeah, I mean, it has to be very specific circumstances. Yeah, I can't believe it. Easy breezy. Bit of paint pen. Hi Michelle, hello. Need a little shadow under the sleeping bee. Just a scribble. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't get that far. I would have. Nervous about the highlights. Jennifer, background, shut up. I think the tiger was easier for Jess than the pigs or the rooster. The pigs were tough for 10 minutes. They were. It was a lot. Yeah. Speed forces you to just get it done in no time to think. Yeah, it really does. It really does. It's fun. Like, you just colour and you just like... I really did have fun with this one. The tiger, I was stressed. I think I was most stressed with the pigs. That was the most stressful. Because I think going from 20 to 10 minutes, that was a lot. It is the Colouring Olympics. We need to create events. So what different events are there? I like hearing about different events thought for the actual Olympics. But I feel so warm. It's not warm. Oh my god, it's 12 degrees. It is actually quite a nice day. Well, not nice, but warmish. Oh, that was good. That was nice. I liked it. I think I did like an objectively better job colouring this one than I did that one. Like, you can see on the stripes there's some bits I missed. Yeah, this one was good. I think because it was just like 3 little bees. Just beep, 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 beep. Chicken bum green. What am I going to do for 700? I'm gonna sleep, Amy. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna never wake up. That's my challenge. Right, I can get rid of the timer now. What else? What else? What else? Just giving. Refresh. We're at the same. 9,067. The next big event she needs to set up, the Colouring Olympics. Coming to you, summer 2026. I don't know what else. We'd have to brainstorm on that one. Right, let me date that one before someone shouts at me. I think part of it was that I was calmer. I think because I'd done it, I knew what I could do, I had a plan, and it was all good. What's the time? What's the time? What's the date? 21. 5. I'm going to put 600 raised. Yeah, the tiger was immediately after the other 2 challenges, so I was on high alert, high stress. I'm gonna add how much I raised, or how much was raised. £100 raised. I'm gonna do the same for the other 2 books. £100 raised. June instead of February. Oh yeah, I'd need some time for that, that's for sure. That was 20 minutes 200. And then, oh, this is in the same book. Piggies. I really love these pigs. I really do. £300 raised. Amazing. One of the colouring challenges, just nubbies. Oh, who is it that does that? Amanda Colours. She does, like, every now and then she'll, like, just use the pencils from her nubs. Her nubby pencils. Second page of the day done. On to the third, which is a whip as well and almost done. Love it. Yeah, I feel like the Colouring Olympics would be different challenges. And maybe everyone would have to do it at a certain time or something, I don't know, and then submit it. OMG, who said that? Once pages have so many bees, brownie fueled. Very true, Jeanette. Typical Scottish weather and temperatures here with fresh snow on the hills and mountains. Brr. Brr, brr, brr. Right, pens away. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I think that's what I've learned. Don't do 3 timed challenges back to back. Because the stress is a lot. Vera, hashtag nubby challenge. Hashtag use your nubs. Right, let's finish off this tortoise hibernating, and then I am going to break for Indians. Oh, pages completed. That was 8. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm going to change the number here, and I'm just going to pop you on the Be Back Soon screen for a minute. Oh my god, I need a wee! That does not help me! Don't shake, but use them nubbies! Listen, boys. Any boys here? Listen, don't shake, use the nubbies! I'm going to leave you at that. I'm going to be back in a minute. I need the toilet. Oh my god. Hashtag love the nubs. Don't say that. Hashtag use your nubs. Use it, don't lose it. I haven't colours enough to have any nubbies apart from the one that's broken all the way through. Use your broken nub. I was going to say I think nubs means something different in UK English. Does it not mean anything potentially funny in the US? Because I thought that would be kind of universal. Oh, that's my male friend in New York. Got to do mummy taxi. Good luck and big hugs to everyone. Thanks for joining, Annika. See you soon. Still think we should all craft pencil graveyards to house the nubbies, like a diorama in grade school. A diorama is something that you make a lot. I mean, I don't think we'd really use nub much in this country. I'd say, yeah, in the proper context. But I feel like it is said. I don't know. I'm questioning all my British slang now. In my knowledge means woman's bosom. Oh. No, I was gonna say, I'd say the more common word in the UK is willy. My kitten was drawn to the sound of your voice and stepped on the keyboard. I think it was your laugh. Love that. Right. Left. I thought nub was another word for... Oh! No, I was thinking boy nubs. Audrey's being specific. It's a texture or a surface that is covered with small rounded bumps. Lumps, often feeling rough, knotted or chunky. Nub is anything long or sharp, worn down to its shortest length. I have got my fingers my nubs. Oh my god. It's getting too much. This has gone a very interesting route. Things that belong in Yolanda's street. Instead of the bush jar, we need the nub jar for more ways than one. Oh dear. But this is my sort of humour. I love it. Love your nubs. He says, scratch my back with your nubbins. In a nice Yorkshire accent. Ooh, matron. Oh. You earned the nickname Nubs for a short time because I bit my nail something fierce. Oh, bitten down into nubs. Something short. Nubby fingers. I mean, nub has a lot of meanings, but I use it in the pencil meaning. Hi Polly, only here for a bit, but hopefully back later. Lovely to see you. You have come in at a bizarre time. We're talking about nubs in all the meanings of nubs. I told you I get weirder the longer I stream. And well, it's been what, 8.5 hours now? Whew, I'm warm. I am warm. I'm not usually this warm when I colour. I'm usually freezing. You guys warm me up. Oh yeah, definitely you can use lots of words with different meanings. Any kind of object can be turned into an insult in the UK as well. You're working overtime now, Jess. It's fine. That is fine. For a worthy cause. Flustered by the nubs. Take care, Dana. I hope to see you again later. Yeah, I'll be here for at least another 3.5 hours? 2.5 hours? 3.5 hours. Yeah. 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. Yeah, 3.5 hours. Spending so much time colouring this bloody shell. I need to move on. It was funny when I joined, you were just laughing at the story. I actually had a couple of tears for him in the eye. In fact, yeah, wipe them away. It was a lot. It was a lot. Right, where is my dark brown colours for the mud? Is it with another collection? Oh no, there's one. There's one. There's my other collection of pencils. Ooh. That's it for Prismas. Where is it then? Because I could have sworn I got out something else. Maybe I didn't. Check my case. You know, so hard twice today. One of them was for my pain. All of those. Ooh, don't press buttons. No, no, no. Those are Christmas. That one, not that one. That one, not that one. That one, no. No, that's green. Ooh, it's all brown. It's fallen out. There we go. That's what I need. That is, oh gosh, what is it? 947. That's another thing I hate about the Prismas. The numbers rub off. Where's my swatch book? Where is it? Where have you gone? Oh, it's right there. My daughter has a fellow bandmate who was a tortoise that was born when he was born. He's 54 years old this year. Wow, I love that. Red cluckety feathery things and chicken bum green. Hashtag Team Pollies. Right, 947 is that one, is it? That's 946, so that's dark brown and that's dark umber. Like, I can't read it. You've got to like angle it just right in the light. And it annoys me. I hope someone is writing all these quotes down. Gonna head off now. Need to get a couple of things from the local co-op. I'll be back later. See you soon, Angie. Take care. Can't believe we still have 106 people here, even after all that nub talk. Whew. Yeah. Don't know what to say anymore. First page done! Woohoo! Congrats, Leisha! Right, time to fit in another 7. I'm going to jump off for a little while. Hope to come back before you finish up. Take care, Ali. See you soon. Right, there we go. No pages done today, but I did get all my Inktense and Prismacolors swatch. I'm so happy. That is amazing, and it is a great achievement to see them all done as well. Because it takes so much longer than you think. It really does. It takes forever swatching. I personally love it. Not everyone does. So overdue. You're glad it's finally done? Yeah. That'll make planning things so much easier. reminds me, after all the chaos, I did see on Instagram that Vera posted for March of the Dragons. RJ Hampson has a brand new page for March of the Dragons, and it's a really fun, like, conditional challenge, which I think is such a cool way of, like, unlocking a download. So you've got to roll for a colour, roll for your materials, and colour a page using those randomised rolls. And then you send that page in an email, and in return you get a free RJ Hampson page. And I'm like, that is so cool. I definitely want to be partaking in that. Quick question, been using your hashtags and they're not showing all my posts. Emma, I'm so sorry, it is an Instagram problem. I hate Instagram hashtags. They are terrible. They don't show everything. They show you a selection of what you think people will like and then leave out half of everything. So that's why for the RJ Hampson page I was like, everyone email, because I can't trust Instagram to find all of the pages. So I was like, email, then I can ensure, and then it's a fair way of doing it rather than what I can find, it's what you send me. Just got a set of 300 claws. Took a while to swatch, but I enjoyed it. Ooh, Bonnie started the B page in Dimensions by Francois Gautier. I do know the one you're on about. I've seen quite a few people colour that. I don't have the book myself. It's not my style, but love that. Colour a dragon page. Yep, since they changed to only allow 5, it's so annoying. Yeah. And it's got to be in like multiples of something, and you can't put as many hashtags, and I personally have given up with Instagram posting. I don't want to do it, and since then I've actually been better at liking everyone's pictures that are on there. Instagram is annoying. Why is there no option to just... Because there used to be all these options. You used to be able to view everything and filter by most recently posted, or you could filter it by top suggested. Why did they get rid of that feature? No, they changed it so you'd see multiples of 3s. I don't care about multiples of 3s. Often you'll click on a hashtag and it will say 0 posts, and then you'll click on it like 2 minutes later and there's like 7 posts on there, and it just changes its mind. Instagram lies, and Instagram is annoying. Money, wow. I don't understand why you get more money if you change it up. Like, why can't I just see everything? How does that change the money? See you later, Polly. If you want anything on Instagram to reach a person, you have to tag them. Yes, and if you tag anyone on the photo, like tag on the photo, then it goes straight to your DMs. So I always see those. If you tag in the description, so put @colouring.bumblebee, then it goes into my notifications, but even then the notifications don't show me everything, and so then I have to check all the tags, and it's just, show me everything, I want to see it all. Veering towards primarily YouTube now? Yes, I have been for a while, but I just recently decided I use Instagram to message, and that's it. I don't post. I post my hashtags on Instagram because I think that's the easiest way to find them all like collated together. But yeah, all completed pages, buddy colours, all that just shared on YouTube. It's a Meta product. Yeah, thanks Meta. It's weird, usually I colour Matchstick Mouse first, but looks like she's going to be last today. I usually do it first because I know the colours for it. I was wondering if you can see the B page I posted or if it got lost in notification hell. Yeah, often it does. Every now and then I'll go on the hashtag and I'll scroll through and like everything. Yeah, even then, like, it hides everything. But if you tag me on the photo, I will always see that because it goes straight to the DMs that this person has tagged you in a post. They're not creating things to make them better for us, they're creating things to make themselves as much money as possible. Yeah. What would you recommend for people posting their completed pages, YouTube videos? Post wherever you want to post, and your people will find you. I started off on Instagram. I posted on Instagram like every single page I completed. And then as I got onto YouTube, I was posting less and less frequently. Then I was just doing buddy colours, and I was even not doing that. I just decided, no. I'm trying to share my colourings on Instagram, but I have very few followers. I've not learned YouTube. I don't do YouTube if it's not for you. Like, it's not for everyone. It really isn't. It does take a while. I find joining groups, doing lots of buddy colours helps. Yeah. I waste a lot of time on Instagram Reels or scrolling past ads and suggested content, so tag you on the photo as opposed to the caption. Yeah, if you want to make sure that someone sees your post, tag them on the photo, it goes to their DMs. That's for anyone's hashtag. If you want them to definitely see it. Let's do these orangey leaves. I've got 1, 3, 2, 3 followers on Instagram, so that's not the issue. I also have YouTube, which I can build up now if I want. And if you do, I will be sure to check it out. But honestly, I can't comment much on Instagram algorithms because I've never really paid attention to numbers or anything like that. And it's only recently that I've even been checking my notifications. I was ignoring that for a while because I was just too overwhelmed by it all. Much rather put all my effort into the YouTube than half in both. Subscribe to hundreds of channels, but slow doing colouring. Wait a minute, the photo is just a graphic. If you lay text over the top of photo, it's not going to get in anyone's DMs. No, I mean... Sorry. Right, let me get up Instagram. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. Instagram. I'm doing it on my tablet so you don't get the lines. Ooh, Japanese green colour along. Right, where's the plus? Where's the plus? Okay. So on your Instagram app, when you add a photo, oh, just knocking my face from view. New post, next, and then oh, I haven't posted in so long. Hang on. Do I know what I'm doing? Cancel, next, continue. Yeah, so when you're on this screen, so you've continued, you tag people, so tap the photo to tag people, and that's the best place, Colour in Heaven, and then that'll go into your DMs when you're tagged in a post. So that's the way to tag, rather than in the comments, so in the caption, rather than at Colouring Heaven, put the tag in the tag people, tag it on the photo, and that's how it goes into your DMs. At least that's how I get DMs from people's posts. It's because they've tagged me in the photo rather than the caption. The caption goes to your notifications tab. The tagging in the photo goes to your DMs. I hope that helps. Right, Mineral orange. Is that what I want? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Good, good, good. So yeah, I've had quite a few people tagging me in their photos, like on the photos like that this month with all the bee pages, and that goes straight to my DMs, so I always love seeing those. Jess and Zoe have been real friends to me and helped me so much, thank you. You are so welcome, Emma. Insta lessons with Jess. I am not the best for Insta lessons, but I could just help. Help as best I can. Just lessons with Jess. Alright, green ochre for this. Went to the hashtag love hate and got a load of strange people's photos. I find even if you say search, I used to be able to search like Matchstick Mouse Winter, and it would come up with the hashtag Matchstick Mouse Winter, but now it shows you other Matchstick Mouse pages from other books that don't even have that hashtag in the caption. Because sometimes it would come up with like different books, and it's because people have put that hashtag in their post. But now it's kind of just does it what you think you want to see, and you've got so much extra to scroll through. And, it's just terrible. I hate it. Take me back to the days for show all, sort by most recent, so I can see everyone. Hi, appetite for colouring, welcome in. Did a page with 40 bees and tagged and wondered why I got no reaction, lol. Not that I think anyone owes me any reaction to anything, but still. Oh my gosh, I need to check it out. But over 40 bees. Is that a bee record? Bee record there? I really am poor at checking my notifications. That is a me problem though. Not necessarily a Instagram problem. But I've been trying to go through. What's the point of us creating hashtags anymore, honestly? True. That'd be a good Tips Tuesday thing, now that hashtags are useless. They really are kind of useless. The fact that they're limited, the fact that they don't really work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do instead as within the colouring community. It's a good topic for conversation. What do we do instead of hashtags now that hashtags are stupid and don't work? Hi Dana, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Almost done with this page. Really liking it. Finally colouring matchstick. Petition to get it back to normal, literally. Meta, sort your shit out. I mean, we can still create a challenge with a title, but the directions need to say to tag the challenge creator. It's a good point. Maybe that's a quick Tips Tuesday. How to make sure hashtag creators see your posts. That would be a really quick one. Matchstick Mouse page is wonderful, thank you very much. What am I colouring next? I think Capybara Cuties next. Or do I do another pen? I think I actually want to keep with the pencil vibes. But I'm going to have lunch next. Not lunch. We're way past lunch. I'm going to have dinner next. Or as we say, tea in this household. The southwest is a kind of strange area. Just in life. We're strange. But in the fact that some people call it dinner, some people call it tea. It really is, depends on the household. Whereas I feel like up north it's very much everyone says dinner. I think more like in the east everyone says dinner. Whereas I always grew up, it was called tea. In fact, my mum calls lunch dinner. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, what's for dinner? She goes, I had dinner. And I'll be like, no, what's for tea? And I'll be honest, I switched to saying dinner at school because I had friends that said dinner. Even though at home I say tea. So I kind of say both now. Right, I'm trying to read this. 4, 6. There we go, that's dark brown, sienna brown, and seashell pink. Dinner and southeast, there you go. Yeah, I think southwest is when it gets like a bit murky. Like if you look at those maps of like what people say, north is very tea, south is very dinner, and then the southwest is kind of, yeah, I say food. I say food. Hi Kate, welcome in. Lovely to see you. And hi Deborah, when I wonder I find. Just woke up to find out how you're going. It is going amazing. This is page 9 I'm about to do. Yep, tea here as well. Breakfast, lunch, dinner equals supper here in Canada. Yeah, I was wondering if that was the case because I watched Bailey J's vlogs and she always calls it supper. For us, supper is like an evening snack. So, for example, my nan and granddad, they have breakfast, 11's, which is a morning snack and a cup of tea. Lunch, an afternoon snack, cup of tea. Tea, and then supper. So supper is a snack you have after dinner/tea, after your evening meal. Oh, that bit's her tail there. I think I coloured that wrong. It's fine. Go over with the prismas. Supper is like a snack late evening. Yeah, Kaz, you got it. We call it avondant. That feels something. My Yorkshire grandparents had supper, bread and butter. Yeah, my granddad will have like crackers, or he'll sometimes have cereal for supper, a little chocky biscuit. Anything that happens not at the main meal is a snack. Hi Liz, what happened? You happened to stumble on Nub Talk. Well, we are past that. We are past that now. Be like a slice of toast, cheese and biscuits, yeah. What about Hobbits from the Shire's second brekkie? Yeah, 11's, which you have about 11 is your morning snacky. I'll be honest, I just call it a snack. I also don't snack that much. If I have a snack, it's in the afternoon. Like, I like a couple of biscuits with my cup of tea. But not every day. The only other name we have is brunch. Oh yeah. I mean, that's something different entirely. At school, it was breakfast at home, play piece, school dinner, home for tea. Yeah, I mean, we call them dinner ladies. So, I wonder what it's like. So, Amy, you said you call it dinner. Do you still call them dinner ladies at school? Or did you call them lunch ladies? Because it makes sense in the places which call your evening meal tea, call them dinner ladies, because breakfast, dinner, tea. But for those that don't, does it make sense? So you say lunch ladies? Or wait, which do you say? You just said yes. I'm confused. If you say dinner with Sunday, here a lot of times it's the middle of the afternoon. Oh. All this talk of meals is making me hungry. Time for a ping curry. See you in about 30 minutes. No worries. I am just finishing up the details here, and then I will be eating my tea/dinner/supper, depending on where you are in the world. It's not because they aren't all ladies. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's men that exist out there, but I think I don't know what they'd be called. Dinner ladies, dinner people. You never had a hot meal at school. I had packed lunches. My mum refused to make me pack lunch. She was like, if you want to pack lunch, you can make it. So I didn't have packed lunches until I was about year 5, year 6, when I was actually old enough to make my own packed lunch. But you know what? Don't blame her. Making packed lunches is excellent. New donation. Ooh, refresh, refresh. Oh my gosh, I have so many things open. We are at 9,077. Amazing. Which is the right tab. 9,077. 699 raised. Oh my gosh, almost at 700 raised. As a kid, I said lunch ladies. Thank you for the donation. Almost 700 raised. Jonathan Ross, where are you? Struggled a bit with Matchstick Mouse here. She's in a funny position. Shade her. But yes, I will do a little overview before I go off to have my dinner, tea, supper, evening meal. Cafeteria workers for either male or female. We wouldn't, oh, I don't know if we'd call it a cafeteria. My school didn't have that. Because I went to a boarding school, so it's a bit different. Eldra is easy to do packed lunches as she doesn't like sandwiches. She has a baguette which we bake at home. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Honestly, I get quite obsessed actually with watching people make lunches for their kids. There's this one in particular, and she's currently pregnant with her 3rd boy. She's got 2 young boys, a 10-year-old and a 2.5-year-old, who she kept on joking like, my 27-month-year-old. And like, they were very picky, my very picky eaters, and they ate a whole lot. And it's so great when they eat the whole lot. It's like, yay! Because like, they'll just suddenly go off their food one day. They'll have days in a row where they don't eat all of their meals, and when they eat the whole lot, it's like, yay! I don't know if any of you guys have watched her. And he ate the whole... Have you seen it? It's like, yes! And he ate the whole lot! And my favourite is the bait, and he ate the whole lot of the crisps. Yes, Amy, she gets it. Right, I just need to do white pen highlights. I don't know the name of her because she just pops up on YouTube and I don't really pay attention to the names there. There we go. Right, how does one eye shiny when eye is weird? How do I usually... Like that. That's how I eye shiny. Oh, can't wait for a new baby to eat the whole lot of his mashed carrots or whatever he's got. It's going to be so picky and fussy. I'll be honest, I was one of those fussy kids. I'm still... I wouldn't say I'm fussy now, but there's quite a few foods that I just don't like. I don't like spicy. But I've gotten better, I really have. When I was little, I wouldn't have anything. Like even mild at Nando's, which... The plain chicken at Nando's is not plain, it's a mild spice. I hate how they call it plain. Petition to change it to mild, because it's mild, it's not plain, because so many people go, you eat plain chicken, and they think it's literally just a plain slab of chicken, but it's not. It's plain as in they don't add any extra coating. I feel very passionate about this. But I don't like spice. I have plain at Nando's. And if I was younger, I would not have even been able to eat that. It would have been too spicy for me, genuinely. yeah, it's more like quite common things, like random things I just don't like. Really hate sweet corn. Hate it. Sausages, don't like them. Actually, I've kind of gotten into eating some sausages. If it's like with something, then I'll eat a sausage, but if it's on its own, no thanks. My son has hot lunch days a couple of days a week, like pizza day, but otherwise it's packed lunches. He didn't have a cafeteria until high school. Mine is picky to the point that it's easy, same thing every day. The mild is not mild either. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Change the name. Often I will, like, in protest, go up to the counter and be like, I'll have the mild chicken wrap. And they'll be like, what? I'll be like, the plain one. Oh, okay. It's like, you know it's mild. Don't play with me. Right, I think that's another page done. Wish we had Nando's up here. 120-mile round trip to go to the nearest. Oh, it is nice. It is nice. It's not too expensive. Oh my gosh, I missed her ear. I haven't shaded her ear. It's usually the first thing I do when I shade. But yeah, I will show you all the pages I have completed so far today. And then I am going for dinner, and I'm going to load up the next stream and get you guys to join that whilst I'm on my dinner break and have that playing. I'll put a link in chat. But yeah, that is page number 9. Let's change this. Page is completed. 9. Da-dum. Oh, his misty ears. You know it's mild, don't play with me. Right, so that's page number 9. Let's go in reverse order. Page number 9. Leave it there. A snack. Page number 8 was my second 5-minute challenge, which I think went very, very well. I was very, very good and kept very, very neat with this one. That was page number 8. 5-minute challenge for raising £600. I'm not doing any more challenges before you ask what's the £700 challenge. No more. Thank you. Please and thank you. And then for £400 raised, I did The Sleeping Tiger. In the same book. This one was a little bit less neat, but still good. So that was page number 7. Then page number 6 was the 2 Piggies for Piggy pens. Really like it. Even though it's not perfect, that's fine. It was fun. I like the colours. They're so, so cute. So that was page number 6, 8, 9, what? 9, 8, 7, 6, yeah. Then page number 5 was my Cluck Cancer rooster wearing cowboy boots. I really love him, he's fun. I was disappointed when he became that way because I love to cook and invent food. Oh, with your child, yeah. I got it on already. Oh, come on. And then page, what number am I at? Page number 5 was this one, the Aquarius from 50 Zodiac Miniatures. Page number 5. Page number 4 was... Hang on, I've missed a page. What have I missed? No, this was page number 4. Yeah, I did 6 and 5 in that book. This is page number 4. I'm losing track. Page number 3 was this Robin from the Wild Mouse Ururi book. Page number 2 was our first time challenge. Did that in 30 minutes. And then the first page was In a Million Hugs and Kisses. Little bunny. Some metallic watercolours. So 9 pages done so far in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different books. Lovely. The book with the piggies and the rooster is 50 Farmers Miniatures. It's a cute book that I had not done much in, and now I need to do more. So yeah, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8, and then 9. Amazing. Blue drew sheet started escaping, caught it just in time. Good, Adele, good. Right, I am going to get the next stream up and ready. Actually, no, first I want to get a timer for the Be Back Soon screen. There's more pages than I've done this whole month. Oh dear. That's fine. You coloured, and that is good. I am going to do a timer for 25 minutes. Back soon. Dinner / tea / supper. There we go. And the time is there. What's that colour? Black. Okay. Right, so that is ready. Now I need to just get the stream, and I will post the link in chat for you guys to return to. So I will say jump into this chat, post it in there, and then I will be back very soon with the next one. It's called part 2. John T, thank you, thank you. When is the giveaway? The giveaway has already happened. I am so sorry. The giveaway happened. Right, this is the link to the next live. I am going to put you on the Be Back Soon screen now. I'm going to pin this. And so go to the next live. I'm going to end this one, transition to the Be Back Soon screen, and I will see you in 25 minutes after I've had my dinner. So see you in a bit.